This
And like that, we're live.
I've also got
Undercover.
I can do that when you guys are
bullshitting,
arguing about something. You're getting raped by space eels. Or
What a time to push the button.
Wow. That's perfect timing.
space eels, bro.
Look,
Space
what happens?
eels.
What happens in the astral sea state?
That happened in here. There was someone who had an issue. They had to get surgery. I think it was in
Jeez,
Thailand or something.
That's terrifying. I'm gonna do my intro.
I'm gonna find that story.
It's a little worrying.
Humans are disgusting.
Yes, we are.
thanks.
Yes, we are.
Fucking savages.
Maybe that's why aliens don't visit us, because the first thing they're thinking is like, oh god, they're gonna try to bang us.
That's the first thing my stream hears. Just folks said, "Oh God."
That's all right.
That's alright.
Not a problem there.
No.
Nope. Context. Who needs it?
We don't need no damn context.
No.
We're in the fucking astral sea.
Brother Nero, did you contract space herpes?
Mm.
No. If you remember 17, I fucking abstain. You rust bucket.
He locked himself in a room.
What a,
Such a
what a
pussy.
strange thing to intro into.
I fucking abstain.
They can still enter you no matter what.
Hey, let's not talk about entering me anymore.
I guess this is D&D. Welcome to
think?
D&D.
Welcome to D&D, where Saturday morning we talk about how we enter people. Fucking 11:05 a.m. You know.
Maybe
Haven't
Brother
had any-
Nero wasn't. Brother Nero could have had some good entering if he wasn't such a coward.
True.
Right?
A nice,
He had it
proud
lined up.
gentleman,
It's choice.
bought and paid for.
But
We had
paid
it
for.
all set.
See, sure, but if I was to buy a male prostitute for one of the female characters, it just probably wouldn't go over very well. My camera's not sitting at a good angle.
Or it would go over way too well.
Well, with this group, yeah.
Well, Jack has got a goal to give Seraphina a male prostitute. I'm on it.
Not in the astral sea, you're not.
Oh, well, I see plenty of likely candidates.
Are those
How about all the-
tentacles? Oh no. Oh yes.
You got it. You're on a ship full of pirates.
Yep.
At least
Space
one of them's going to
pirates.
be a butt pirate.
Oh.
It's not the one you think.
Yeah, that's true. It's Commodore
Mr.
Norton.
Wiggles.
Mr. Wiggles, yep. I was
Mr.
just about to
Wiggles.
say.
Dear.
So, previously, Dungeons and Dragons, back when we played things that even resembled Dungeons and Dragons, you guys finished up going through Webb's Edge, the secret Cult of Lolth facility, searching for your first piece of the Rod of 7 parts. You managed to clear out the rest of it. You rescued a Cyclops and Carver, Zoja's old comrade, managed to find the dead body of the person he was looking for down in the Underdark, so he got his quest done. He's happy about that. You guys managed to get to the final chamber where you fought Kararak, a gigantic spider dragon.
Good bullshit.
Bullshit.
Essentially a go-between between the cult and Lolth, who had the piece of the rod.
My blade
And
went
af-
through that through like butter.
That
You,
is true.
after a harrowing fight with a dragon whose breath weapon was literally spiders, which Brother Nero learned about real good. You defeated it, got the rod, and went back to Sigil. Back in Sigil, you did a little bit of shopping. Nothing else of note really happened. to everyone's surprise.
Mhm.
Well, Brother Nero judged Zoja for buying the infinite javelin holder. What's the word I'm looking
That is true. I think we were all expecting Brother Nero to go hunting down his 500 gold pieces
for?
from his buddy. But he just let it go.
It's like a
Instead,
fucking deacon running up to the Pope and be like, "Buddy, you owe me $10." Come on now.
I'm a freaking little Pope.
I'm the freaking Pope. You owe me $10.
So you guys, sort of using the piece of the rod, you and the Wizards 3 managed to kind of divine out where the next piece was. It showed you visions of a great galleon sailing across the astral sea, a ship known as the Lambent Zenith. And Tasha, being the sneaky little thing that she is, happened to have some associates, some space pirates that would be willing to lend you a hand. So she portaled you out into the astral sea, where you got picked up by a ship called the Hovering Halfling, captained by Captain Wavy Jonas, an illithid space pirate captain, and his motley crew of riffraff. Basically, the gist of it was that Tasha agreed for you that you would help the captain and his men pull off some sort of heist, or, well, pull off a job that she didn't ask what it was. And the captain informed you that they have been hired to perform a heist on the Rock of Brawl, and that you'd be stealing the Eye of Vecna.
Uh-huh.
No, this is where we left off.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
You guys are hanging out in the captain's little den area in the back here. He tells you that we will make port and the Rock of Brawl in a short while. Once we get there, I have a go-between to give us more information where we can find this artifact and our best courses of action to require it. For the meantime, you can use the cots on this floor as your bedding chamber. And until we get there, like any good crew members, you'll be put to work. So best go see Rob up on the top deck. He'll find jobs for the lot of you.
Hmm.
Most interesting. We would get a better understanding of the ship.
He goes and sits down. He sits down because he doesn't have a chair at his desk. It's a standing desk.
It's a working desk, you know.
So it's awkward when you have a peg leg to sit in a chair.
Yeah.
Especially under a desk, it's just gonna like bang into things.
You could sit there and tap a tune.
Yeah, imagine the lack of a knee makes it a little hard to
Try and
position
welcome, bud.
yourself.
Pirates in space, that's right.
So,
Treasure
they
Planet.
just put it straight out and just like,
Well, then it bangs into the back wall.
I'm looking at my fucking desk here. If I put my leg straight out, I get halfway before I'm kicking the wall. And my leg has a knee.
so do it off to the side.
Peeking under the desk, you see that there's like a 8-inch hole cut in the wall of the ship for his leg to like sit into.
Yeah, you look outside the ship and it's just a wooden leg sticking out.
No, there's like a little box just added on to the outside of the ship so it's sealed up. They cut a hole, bored a hole through it, and then just put like a little dome over it.
So it can view outside.
Well, no, it's an opaque dome.
We gotta go to the top deck and see Rub. The
You
Githyanki.
rub the first mate of the hovering halfling. Anybody figure out why that it's called the hovering halfling yet, and you're 2 weeks off?
Is there a ghost hiding somewhere?
No.
Is it called a halfling because it's half the size of normal boats?
No. The halfling part was more for the alliteration than anything else.
Oh.
The HH.
I managed to get to the second
Instead
floor,
of-
but I can't get to the third floor.
I just deleted my token, put a new one up above.
That's
like-
cheating.
Is it?
That's cheating.
That's using the noggin.
I thought you had to like
The way I
go
built
with
this thing is very hard to get this whole fucking ship.
Everyone's trying to get up to the top deck.
There's a
Just
tunnel
shovel.
by the stairs, I think. Oh no, it's way at the front of the ship.
You-
past the
You
door.
guys got to get your sea legs. Jax
The-
used to
the,
ship
the
life.
hole that leads up to the hole that leads up to the top is like way at the front. Of the
Ah.
ship.
where exactly? Because I was just up there and I couldn't get through.
Yeah.
Like past the.
Oh, it's.
Oh, I got it. I figured it
I
out.
was expecting like the
Bottom
window
bottom
portion.
floor to second floor is like in the where the stairwells are, and then the middle floor to the top deck is like at the front at the bow of the ship.
I have appeared on top deck and suddenly disappeared from the bottom.
Getting fucking Kavax flashbacks. There's multiple Neros floating around.
Smell that sea air.
Is this one, Rub?
No, that's Tug.
This, yeah,
This
Rub is. Greetings, Rub. The captain said that we are to be put to work in the meantime as we make our approach, and we're to come to you to see what tasks you have for us.
It's going to depend on your set of skills, mate. What do you got here? It's like, well, this bucket of bolts here looks like he's good with some machinery.
This is proficiency that I do have.
You're going to help Mr. TikTok repair the ship.
Help
him
repair
Understood.
the Chinese
you
spyware.
look over at the bow and you see like a fucking Modron just kind of floating there and he's waving at you.
Beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop boop.
As long as I
What-
don't break a nail, it's okay.
What exactly are the rest of you good at?
Fighting.
Drinking
I'm very good at
rum.
Talking.
All right, the big elephant lady, you're going to head down and see Commodore Norrington, and you're going to help him maintain the weapons.
Alrighty.
Now we got the holy man, the princess, and the wannabe pirate.
I'm very good at using my mind.
That is
to influence
Captain
others.
Wannabe Pirate. Thank you very much.
There's only one captain on this ship.
This
Don't
is-
be letting the
we-
captain hear you talk like that.
Yeah, women over this, Jack. This isn't your ship. You can't be called captain here.
I pout.
Let me tell you something. You don't want to walk the plank on the astral sea.
It leads to
Ah.
nothingness.
We can move with our minds in space, can we not?
You can, but there's just vast emptiness and giant things that'll eat you.
You'll die of brain
That is-
exhaustion.
Brain exhaustion. Story of my life.
Right?
So you do know that the spellcasty people in your party and that know enough about the astral sea to know that you do not require like food or drink or anything while on the astral sea, but people still eat and drink all the time anyways because
Why
Have
not?
it.
it's
Habit.
a well,
Just get
habit
used to it.
and it's it's just
Yeah.
too weird not to. So he's going to put. He's like, all right, princess, you're gonna help Lawrence down in the kitchen.
I think I can handle that.
Oh, crispy.
Doing dishes.
Fix it for a
Basically, it's down
while.
on the galley is down on the second floor. It's the northern middle room on the second floor. I'll open the door. Kind of annoying that I have a
Little
menu
squinty.
pop up when I use. Yeah, it's the flump.
Flump.
The flump. It's like as for you, holy man,
Mm.
you look like you're good at getting down on your knees.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
interesting
have
that it
you
did.
Scrub the deck. And he hands you a mop and a bucket.
I'm an expert at prayer. That is how I will interpret that. Thank you for noticing.
No problem. And he gives you a little salute. As for you, Mr. Captain,
That yes.
If that is your real name.
It's just if you're such an accomplished pirate, I'm gonna have you assist Mr. Wiggles. Let's see if maybe you'll learn a thing or two.
Sure. Where's Mr. Wiggles?
I forgot I've locked that room. He is in. He's on the bridge.
The slime. Okay.
Gelatinous cube. Is it a gelatinous cube?
It is a gelatinous cube.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you go in there, you see that the bridge of the ship. There's books and charts. Mr. Wiggles is just kind of sat in front of a big table with some charts and maps, and you see
Charting out course.
Rub's brother Tug is sitting in this big ornate chair sitting surrounded by this big magical circle, and he's just sitting in it with his eyes closed.
Interesting. I go to Wiggles. Can I communicate with it? Does it? I go to Wiggles and basically go, "Do you understand me, love?"
You see a pseudopod kind of stretch out
No.
and just kind of wobble back and forth like it's waving at you.
I kind of shake its pseudopod back a little bit, but give
You are now stuck. You are now stuck to Mr. Wiggles.
Oh no.
okay.
And it kind of burns a little.
Oh no! You know if your tissue's stuck on your hand and you can't get it off. I'm desperately trying, like a cat. You can't get the paper off its foot. It's like trying to pull it off. Come on, please.
You kind of peel it off. Your hand kind of stings. It wasn't enough to take any HP off you, but it feels like you probably lost a layer of skin off the palm of your hand.
Jack's used to uncomfortable burning rashes.
Yes, I am.
You're like Robin Williams with Flubber.
Yes.
Peeling it off.
Well, I guess we'll start with Jack and Mr. Wiggles. So, Jack, you notice that Mr. Wiggles seems to be facing in front of 6 individual maps. It's they look less like any map you've ever seen and more like constellation charts. Because there's no continents and land masses and stuff like that. It looks more like constellation sets.
Okay.
And you see 6 of these maps just all scattered about this table. And with just a cursory glance, you can see, even though you don't really seem to be making hide nor hair of this mess, you can see that there is a few similar things from map to map, but there's a thing that, oh, this looks the same as the one on this map, except on this map it's turned sideways, and you'll see the same thing repeated on each one, but it's rotated and turned in weird ways. Why don't you give me be an intelligence, I guess, Arcana or investigation? What's that? Pain in the ass when I don't have a fucking character sheet in front of me to remember what the skills are.
You said investigation or Arcana? They're basically the
it
same.
Can be either or. Yeah,
Probably the
an
same
investigation.
level.
It can be Arcana.
I knew I should have taken expertise in this. I knew it. I didn't, but I knew it. I should have. Here we go. 11.
So you realize that these maps are interconnected. That these perhaps are all parts of a same whole. Why don't you give me a perception check?
Okay, I have an idea as to what I want to do to solve the problem. If that, I don't know if that'll, I'm sitting here going, Let's do perception. It should be much better.
Jeez.
Yeah.
How the fuck is your perception so high? Because you got monk. You got monk in you, so your wisdom's through the roof.
That and I took expertise in my last rogue.
Okay, with a 28, you're looking at these maps and you're like, these are all connected somehow. I know it. I don't see it. And with a 28 perception, you can see it's faint. It is so tiny and imperceptible as most people probably wouldn't even notice. But when you look at Mr. Wiggles, it looks like he has one of these maps sort of in like not drawn on, but kind of indented into each of the sides of his body.
Oh.
You see that these 6 individual maps are a flattened cube. And that if you were to trace perpendicular lines from the same thing out into like the middle of the cube where they all intersect is where it would be in a 3D space.
Right.
And you see that Mr. Wiggles is kind of cheating, and that because he is a cube, he can basically just project the map onto himself and kind of just view it in 3D inside of himself.
Interesting. Very interesting.
You've now learned how to somewhat navigate maps and charts of the astral sea. If you have to navigate for yourself, I'll give you advantage on those checks.
Okay.
Space is all dimensions. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, 3 dimensions. I
Yeah,
dare say.
Jack thinks to himself, it's like, holy shit, he might actually be the best navigator in the astral sea.
He might. It makes sense. He has great spatial awareness, apparently. Do I notice?
Hey, look, you actually can get proficient in some sort of vehicle and have it legitimately.
Yeah. After this discovery, and kind of taking this in, I also want to look around like the room. The one thing I want to know is, can I tell if he's truly asleep?
He looks like he's in a trance kind of thing. He doesn't look like he's asleep, but he looks like his like eyes are closed and he's just kind of in a trance. We'll say like at this point, you see like as you're kind of staring at Tug, you look back and you see Rubs just kind of like lean in the doorway.
Hey,
I
Rob.
wouldn't go touching that if I were you.
Why not?
Shouldn't bother him while he's piloting.
Oh, so that's how
Yeah.
you pilot.
That's a spelljammer helm. Sit in the seat of that, and you focus in on it, and you basically fly the ship with your mind.
Oh, that's cool. Jack is just thoroughly impressed. He's like,
Spelljammer's just sick.
yeah, like he's like a kid in a candy store, right? Just like googling and goggling all over us, and just thinking like, how can he implement this in the ship at home,
Get a Spelljammer helm.
right? Oh, it's
Get a spelljammer helm. We'll move out to Brother Nero swapping the deck.
I got a bucket, and I'm just like doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, whistling while I work.
Why don't you give me? What would be a good swabbing the
Excuse me.
deck check?
I got a mage hand with a brush on the ground as well.
Wow, are you swabbing, or are you also cleaning as
Oh,
the
yeah.
mage handed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Performance.
Efficacy is key.
Yeah, because I don't know how well it would go over if Rub came back out here to see how you're doing, and you're just kind of
I'm
like
just watching
twiddling
the
your
mage hand
thumbs
work.
and watching the mage
No,
hand
no.
work.
Performance or survival, I would say. Maybe
probably
sleight of hand.
I feel like performance. I mean, you are performing
I'm
a
not fucking
task.
dancing.
Well,
Yeah,
but you're
no, it would
performing
be-
a
I'm not
task.
dancing while I'm doing it.
You
Fucking
should be.
on
Said you're whistling
Broadway
while you
here.
work.
I'll do sleight of
whistling.
hand. We'll use sleight of hand, see how well that thing is going.
The mage hand or me?
Well, both.
Dex is not a Brother Nero stat. But a natural 20 is a natural 20, so.
Oh,
True.
baby.
So yeah, after like an hour or so of scrubbing this deck,
That's amazing.
It's fucking clean.
first mate
bud.
Rob, he comes out and you just hear this whistle behind you. Just like, all right, I had you pegged wrong, Mr. Holy Man. I don't think I've ever seen this deck this clean before.
Cleanliness is next to godliness. Never forget that.
Don't worry, there's lots of dead floating gods out here in the astral sea for you to clean.
My interest is piqued, as you say.
Because you impressed Rub so well, I'm going to give you inspiration.
Ooh. Oh. I
Already have.
put it in
You
the bank.
already
you-
have it.
Put it in the bank of things I can't use. I already have it.
Well,
I need to use my inspiration.
use it or
I'm
lose it.
I'm earning them and I can't use them.
You need to share some.
Let's go
Right.
over to
Jack, if you're done
17.
fucking around in there, you can come over here and help me clean this deck. I'll persuade Jack to come give me a hand.
So 17. Yeah. When you go over to Mr. TikTok, he tells you, like, we must prepare ship. Do you mending?
Yes, I am quite proficient in mending.
He gives you a thumbs up. Like, you do these parts. I'll go up there, and he points to like higher up on the mast where he can just kind of fly up to with his little wings.
Beep boop beep boop beep.
I don't really know. I guess give me a intelligence check.
Just straight
Give
in.
me- I'll say Arcana. Give me an Arcana check. See, as you spend an hour or two kind of
Oh,
mending
come on.
scratches and dents and stuff like that in the hull, he's flitting around up at the higher spots, like fixing parts of the mast and the sails that don't actually do anything, but are just kind of there for decoration.
Aesthetics.
It's a ship, right? You got to maintain that look.
Well, yeah, it's gotta look like shit. It's passable. He comes down and like after a couple of hours, he kind of flits back down and inspects your work, and he's like running his little Modron fingers over the little like hairline fractures that are still in parts of it. He's like, "This is acceptable."
Fast
Down in-
space is very distracting.
Down in the galley, Lauren, when you come into the galley, the small galley, Seraphina, you hear a voice in your mind. Welcome. Are you gonna help me?
I say hello. It smells so good in here, I must say.
Lawrence is the best chef. And he like wiggles his fucking tentacles in the air. Like, you chop vegetables. I make soup.
All right, I will
You see,
try
he's
my best.
He's stirring 3 different pots at once with his tentacles. Give me a sleight of hand check. Nice dexterity
Oh my
check. to chop-
God!
Oh
Oh, shit.
my god!
What the hell?
We
They
are
are-
very good.
They are perfectly Julian.
Princess Seraphina, who's probably never like done the tiniest bit of manual
Nope.
labor in her life, just pulls like looking at the knife, like, what is this dangerous looking thing? And then just starts just like when you watch a professional chef just like chop with just reckless abandon. And it's like, how are you not missing fingers?
Yep.
Yup.
That's amazing.
as the chopping's going, after a few minutes, you can feel something like a couple of googly eye stalk things peering over at you, and a voice in your head going, "Ooh, ooh." And you have done such a good job impressing Mr. Lawrence that you get inspiration.
Yeah, I already got it.
Well,
I got it like by
I
gaining
feel
that
like-
secret from the
I
Cyclops.
feel like I need to be
so-
more. We need to be more liberal in using our inspirations. I think we can earn them. I won't say quite easily, but we can earn them
easier than normal.
easier than normal in this campaign.
But I literally just got it, and we haven't
Yep.
really done anything since. So.
Look, I don't remember what happened 2 weeks ago. That's
No,
not
that's
my
fine.
job.
That's
past
fine.
me's job. So last, Commodore Norrington comes down. He's checking the
Sneeze.
ship's weapon stores, which are not depicted on this thing, but they're all. I'm saying they're all in this area, lined up on lined up on the wall. And he's like, "Ah, Miss Zoja, you have been sent down to assist me, I assume. Yes, you seem quite well versed in weaponry. Very good.
Yeah. What do you need?
What the hell? Okay, that's a compass of some kind pointing
I
the
think
north
it's
is that
supposed
way.
to be a weapon. Is it a dagger?
It's a snapdragon.
It's a wish.com throwing.
Yes, you and I are
That's
going to
stuck.
inspect and clean all these weapons.
Oh,
Are you versed in mechanical firearms?
I should have been there for that one.
No.
All right,
Not
well,
mechanical ones.
I will handle the firearms. You take the pointy things. Make
Fine.
sure they're good and clean and sharp.
That I can do, sir.
You guys get to work cleaning weapons. He's cleaning out all the guns. You're cleaning all the sabers and the knives, javelins, spears, and whatever else they got. Sharpening a weapon. Oh damn! None of these
Well,
skills are
should be sleight of hand.
To rub vigorously.
Be sleight of hand and have a roll a crit. That's what I want to say.
Could be survival. Survival feels. The hunt while
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with survival.
It's a shame I can't use my smell on this.
You smell how sharp it is. That would actually be good.
Not terrible.
That's pretty good. He's like, yes. He's like, ah, yes, very sharp, very good. This will enter our opponents quite cleanly, I imagine. You don't do good enough to get a fancy bonus.
That's alright.
You did a good job. You didn't impress them. You didn't overly reach for the stars there like some Patriots. As you're kind of putting back the last of the weapons, you feel the ship start to kind of just like lurch, like it's someone slammed on the brakes.
Whoa.
Commodore's like, oh, what on earth is going on up there? Perhaps you should check it out.
On my way.
He starts like picking up the weapons that kind of fell off the rack. Meanwhile, you guys up on the deck. Jack, you're already in the room and the doors are open, so Rub and Nero hear it too. You hear Tug call out. What the hell are these things called? Where's my page? I've already forgotten what these stupid things are called. You just hear Tug call out, ah, fuck, it's another Porta Kindori. Gotta slow down. You guys can see it, especially you, Nero, and ON17. You guys can see that, like, the ship is quite quickly slowing down, and all of a sudden, you seem to be surrounded by these quite large creatures.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh Jesus!
Oh dear lord.
Brother Nero.
Wow.
I have to zoom out further.
It's space whales!
Dude!
Space whales.
Do we have any transparent aluminum?
I'm waiting on the sea.
Yeah, you seem to. The ship
Nice,
seems to
guys.
have like headed right into a pod of Kindoris.
That is cool.
And thank you guys for catching that obscure reference.
Beautiful.
Made me think of what
Oh
Rub
my!
is.
Yeah, the oh, what the fuck are they called? Things that allow light speed travel. They travel within the drift and light speed travel. I'll look it up.
So you see these 80-foot long
Purgle.
whale looking things with no noticeable mouths. You see that like the leading edge of their body is dotted with small eyes that kind of just flicker with light. Rub kind of like warns you guys up on the deck here that is like, whatever you do, don't be looking into their eyes. Fucking things can blind you. It's their main defense mechanism.
Noted. I just looked straight ahead.
Put on
17
their
pulls
high
his
beams.
shield down over his eyes.
17 has eyes? His optical sensors. Yeah, so Rob kind of explains, he's like, there are these things all over the place. Each one of them's large enough to have their own gravity plane and air envelope. Some people hollow them out, use them for ships.
Sounds disgusting.
Excuse me.
So, as you guys, like, the hovering halfling kind of just slowly drifts as these things, and kind of like lets these things kind of just go by and kind of continue on their way. Yeah.
Truly a magnificent sight.
Down in
How
the
did you know? Did you look at them?
alley, Seraphina's like
I looked
cutting
at their
some more.
tails as they went by.
Seraphina's down there cutting some more vegetables, and she like, soon as it gets bombed, she's like, almost nicks her finger and almost ends up in the soup.
That's it. I'm done.
So yeah, you guys up on deck. Rub starts to like call back out to his brother, give him the all clear, and then you hear it long before you see it. This like screeching, cawing sound, and the sound of like almost the sound of air kind of just being moved around, but like that's not really possible out in space. And with
Still wind.
Nice.
with just incredible velocity, a large object just kind of just plunks itself down on the deck of the ship.
Huh?
Oh.
Mm,
What? Oh no.
fucking solar dragon.
You see a red dragon with a figure in
Fucking
like
gift.
full plate armor just land on the deck of the ship. As it does, the armored knight lifts the visor of her helm, revealing the stern visage of a Githyanki. And she says, "I am Dagaz, a knight of Tunarath," she says in a haughty tone. "By order of Vlaakith the Undying, Queen of the Astral Sea, I declare that you are guilty of the crime of trespassing. As your punishment, it is my solemn duty to
Do it, Crispy.
decapitate your captain. So, which of you dung-eaters commands this barge?"
Jack, do not tell her it is you.
Madam, I don't rightly like
Just
your
thinking.
tone.
So, after a minute, she just kind of smiles. And she's like, "A bad joke on my part. I wish you swift passage through Her Majesty's realm. My dragon and I are simply out here hunting mind flayers. Have you seen any?"
And flares? Nah, illithids are creatures I don't associate with. These are not good creatures. I'd point you right to them if I did see any.
Give me, why don't you
Try it.
and Jack give me perception checks, because you guys are kind of close enough.
Yeah. 14.
Nah. Me too.
It takes a minute before you hear it, but eventually you hear like this weird rhythmic sound. It's like thump kunk, thump kunk, thump kunk,
God
and
damn
it's and it's getting louder and louder. And suddenly, up the stairwell, you see
Comes
Captain
fucking Captain.
Jonas.
Mm-hmm.
As the sound of a peg-legged individual climbing some stairs enters your ear, and he steps out onto the deck and says, "I be the captain of this here barge. Tell me, Vlaakith's slave, do you fear death?" And Dagaz hops down off her dragon, draws her sword, and it is time to roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Well, you see, I don't exactly count him as an illithid. He's
He's one of the good ones.
I was just really hoping he didn't come into view. I was remembering, fuck, Nero doesn't lie. Fuck. It's a paradox.
21.
Maybe you just got confused on what he really was.
Oh no.
TikTok's not really a fighter. He's a fixer, not a fighter.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Jack's over here, by the way, above me, Crispy.
That works for Seraphina, seeing as she's down in the galley and doesn't really know what's happening.
Right.
There's a big thunk up above, like, what the hell are they doing up there?
Oh, I don't have a bag of dice. That would help.
That's silly.
Daggers. Her dragon. Daggers got a 15. Her dragon got a 17. I said 17. The captain. Ooh, captain got. Where's his stat block? +1. Got a 19. That all the NPCs I got to deal with. Oh, and Rob. Rob got an 8. 17.
17.
Brother Nero, is it safe to attack this one?
Seems he means harm to our good captain here.
Yes, he seems.
She. Apologies.
Yes, the captain
Wow.
is.
Did you just assume it's gender?
Plan.
Yep.
How dare you, Brother
excuse me,
Nero.
don't mind me. And then Brother Nero throws himself off the ship. Seppuku! Oh, wait, I can just move. See you.
Okay.
Oh, I did not mean to open fucking Steam. I'm trying to click my PS button. Fuck off, Steam.
So what's on sale today? Alright, bonk bonk. Bonky 1, pretty good. Bonky 2,
I gotta go back and find her fucking stuff.
also pretty good.
Get the Yankee Knight.
Oh, is that a crit?
That's pretty good.
Oh!
Today so far.
He hit stuff with his flail. Holy shit.
I
Except
know,
for his,
right?
his crit
Wow.
damage is shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, what is that? 11, 22, 25 damage?
Yeah, and I'll also use charge.
Knight
Hey.
of Tunarath.
I'll also use a
Yes.
charge on my magical flail to get her to do a where's my spell save at now?
Con save.
Yeah, set DC 17 con save.
Oh, Reyna, what are you doing, puppy?
That she's got pretty good at.
Yeah, well.
19.
Oh, bummer. What's going on here? Why aren't you clicking?
She can. If she crits against a target that is in an astral body, as if with the astral projection spell, she can cut the cord that tethers the target to its material body. Fucking give Yankee swords. Go. Captain Jack.
Captain Jack Sparrow walks forward here, kind of ducking and weaving, checking, seeing what's going on. He goes, "Oh, look at that, a dragon. Let's do pew pew with thy bow on Mustanky over here."
This means fucking Zoja's gonna get extra use out of her dragon feet.
Right?
Yeah.
She saw
short
dragon.
bow
It's like,
is
hey.
80.
I put it in chat. I was like,
Yep.
dragon! Although fears. Super fears right now.
19. 10 sneak.
Oh, you were the short bow.
Short bow.
Yep. Would she hitting her or the dragon?
Her.
Then yes, that's barely it.
And we're gonna do it again. I must do a
I
13
have to
does
count
not.
up because these are not real tokens, so I have to count up, not down.
Woo.
13, yeah, it just pings off her armor.
I will then move to behind the wall over here in the cabin, and for my bonus action, use hide.
None of her spells are all that useful.
There we go. The hide action that
Shit.
ends my turn. Yep, I go. Yeah, pop out, pew, pew, hide around the corner. Rogue gonna rogue.
Drag this screen so I can actually look at both the Roll20 and my stat sheet for the cap.
Jack, you should have picked up Mr. Wiggles and picked him up and then ran over and dropped him on top of his Yankee.
Yeah.
You know, that sounds like a great idea. It's just the picking up part that gets a little sketchy.
And the letting go, because now you got a
You stay.
gelatinous cube in your hands. It's all sticky. And...
You'd be sunk up to the elbow already.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't care what it's engulfing, but
The captain will come up here so he doesn't hit 17 with his 60-foot cone as he's going to Mind Blast her.
Ooh.
She is going to save, and the dragon is young red dragon. What's your int? Oh, it saves it. Just barely. Half damage. Each creature, blah 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 blah. In saving throw, psychic damage, and stunned. No, there is no. So nothing happens to them. Oh, what a waste. Dragon's gonna dragon. Dragon's going to fly on up. Gonna just perch here. That is only a 30. Oh, one of you is a ruler tool. Whatever. Blah.
Oh boy.
That's not the ruler tool. He's gonna put himself up here, up, like basically just kind of perched at like the edge of the ship. He's gonna fire breath. Rub, Nero, and the captain. All of you give me dexterity saving throw.
I have a thing. What can I do?
There's also now just scorch marks
Inspiration!
all over your beautifully cleaned deck.
Oh.
Right?
It's just
Oh.
ruined now.
My
Parts of
my
it are
mic
on
was muted.
fire, but not a lot on fire, just like singed and kind of embering.
My
I'm
mic was
gonna.
muted, so I was also gonna give Brother Nero a flash of genius.
Ooh.
That a reaction thing?
When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check, saving throw, whatever, and it is a reaction. Yes.
Okay. I couldn't remember if that was like the bonus action thing or the reaction thing.
It's a reaction, so it's a +5. Wait, no, I cannot because I used the thing for my flail.
Wamp wamp.
Womp
I
womp.
will use my favored by the gods ability to add 2d4 to this.
Sure.
Saving
Oh, I should
throw.
actually be rolling for the captain. Fucking rub.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Captain saves. Oh, actually, Captain might not. What's Captain's dex? Captain saves on the fucking dot. Rub does not. Rub's fucking getting wrecked by this. Oh, that's right. There's a dice roller built into 5e tools. Okay. 20 is a save, so Rub is going to eat 70 points of fire damage.
Oh no!
Captain and Brother Nero are going to eat 35 points of fire damage.
Having just been able to use a dragon in their breath weapon last week, I was.
A little nervous?
You remember how squishy Brother Nero is?
Oh yes.
I was actually until I looked at it when I took the dragon's turn, I forgot that even a young dragon has a 16d6 fire damage cone. Yeah, so Captain's gonna eat 35 points of damage. Rub, I never actually picked a good stat block. Rub is fucking in bad shape after that. Captain, he kind of looks at the captain, and the captain gives him a little head nods. You get the feeling that Rob's gonna kind of keep the fuck out of here on his turn. Brother Nero.
Pick up what?
I imagine there's a whole bunch of these things. A whole pack of Githyanki on Red Dragons.
Oh, probably. What was the name of that? The Queen of the Astral Sea? Start with a V.
Vlaka.
Vlaketh. Is that a name, Mike? perhaps? No?
Takesis!
I mean,
Right.
she did just say like black, like when she introduced herself, she's like Queen
Yes.
of the Astral Sea, Blacketh. Give me a Arcana check or history check,
Same roll.
some kind of intelligence.
Nah.
You know enough that being a holy person, you would know that Blacketh is essentially the lich queen goddess thing of the Githyanki in the Astral Sea. She is their leader and like, immortal lich
Yeah.
goddess.
So, Brother Nero's robes are scorched, and he's not having any of that. You see his eyes, normally like a nice violet purple, start to just glow, like bright, until they're just like bright white specks in his face. As a bonus action, he is going to use his celestial revelation as two luminous spectral wings sprout from his back temporarily. And I have a flying speed equal to my walking speed.
Well,
And I
damn.
do a little bit of extra radiant damage, free attack, I guess. He's going to raise into the sky with these wings, point his 6th and 5th fingers down at this Githyanki. Your foul queen has no precedence aboard this deck. Take your vile, illithid hunting ass. Get the fuck out. And he's gonna dexterity, excuse me, for the gift.
What you doing?
Casting a big boy spell.
You didn't put anything in the chat, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Casting a
Holy shit.
Oh,
Jesus.
Whoa! Disintegrate! Okay.
Brother Nero's putting on a spectacle of a show.
Are you
As
casting
he
that?
looks angelic, just floating in the air, pointing his finger down. You get your fucking filthy ass out of here.
That damage, though.
Brother Nero goes from like altar boy to all of a sudden priest. It's
I'm
like,
gonna roll this
damn.
in the chat.
Oof.
You watch as Brother Nero just floats up into the air on angel wings and vaporizes this Githyanki. There's not a thing left as her silver greatsword clangs to the deck, as there is no hand left to grip it.
Wow.
That was a bit excessive.
She's just gone.
Just dust in the wind. It's like, I do not like evil. As he turns his eyes to just stare at this fucking dragon that's breathed at him.
The dragon stares back and roars at you.
I'll just shift over a little bit. I'm like 20 feet up, we'll say. With my I'll put my bonus action thing in chat. Just can Radiant Soul.
Oh yeah, likely spam.
Likely is
I love
that what
likely
Rob
spam.
Boss had, right, Brother Nero? Is that right? Seems kind of. Well, I think mine was racial though for Rob Boss.
Yeah, yours wasn't. Yeah, yes, it's the same thing.
Okay,
Doja.
Yeah, it's an ASMR thing.
that's cool.
For what it's worth, it deals a little bit of extra radiant damage to my proficiency bonus. So tack on 4 more radiant damage,
Oh, it rolls it up to a nice even 80.
right?
How far up in the air is this thing?
It's just sitting on the
okay.
railing, just
Okay.
perched like a big old bird.
So Zoja's like at the base of the stairs. She definitely doesn't have enough movement to get there, so she's gonna run up the stairs, get to a point, and then Misty Step right up to it.
Yep. That is what the Gith was going to do on her turn. She was going to Misty Step either behind Brother Nero or behind the Captain.
That didn't go too well
She
for her.
didn't get a chance to Misty Step.
She did Misty Step. She just Misty Stepped herself out of reality thanks to Brother Nero.
I don't feel so good, Miss Blackett.
Uh-oh.
I'm smiting this.
It's a crit! It's a crit!
Uh-oh.
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 Wow.
Eat.
So many
And
crits.
Yeah.
double damage, and my bonus damage too.
Oh yeah, your bonus
You get-
fucking Dragon Slayer dice are doubled.
Yup.
Oh,
So that's just the regular damage now for my smite, and then actually here.
You gotta roll 3 more d6 for the
There's
crit.
my d6s.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with a 3rd level smite.
Oh my god.
So 8 more d8.
The radiant damage is that, whatever, like the extra thing that you get for like the 1d8 or something like that on all of your attacks. Is that? I'm trying to
Yeah,
think,
it's-
see
it's
what
my
it's
improved-
totaling.
Improved divine smite.
Yeah.
Radiant critical.
Oh, yeah, here comes 8d8.
Crispy!
Jesus.
Holy shit!
23 plus 14.
37 plus 18. Is-
21. Carry the 4. 21 plus 23 is 44. 55.
97.
Yeah,
97.
No, 98. I get 98.
98.
98.
98, just did the calculator.
Just rocks this dragon.
Big
and it
damage.
screams in pain, and there's this giant, just like slash brimming with radiant energy on its side, and it just once it's done screaming, it just turns its head and looks at you.
Now for my second.
Never should have come here.
Attack number 2.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Oh!
If you fucking crit again.
That's beautiful.
Now my bonus.
Yep.
Oh no, sorry, I can't do the bonus because I bonus action.
Because you'd Misty Stooped.
Yep.
Misty Stooped. That's an extra 6.
Do you get your extra d6 on your second attack? For
yeah.
Dragon Slayer?
Yes, all attacks.
Oh god. Another 29 damage to the 98. Oh my.
Mhm.
127 damage total that
she
turn.
really doesn't like dragons.
I really
Yep.
don't like
Yep.
dragons. And in the last time she came up against a dragon, in Icewind Dale, she
was
ran
gonna
up
wait.
the stairs and literally tripped in front of a dragon's face.
I forgot about that.
Ran up to slay it like glaive in the hand. Boom, boom, face.
I crit failed on my.
Oh.
Rubs fucking runs around the corner and is gonna try to nurse his wounds because he's hurt real bad from that fire breath. Seraphina, are you heading up or are you just gonna keep dropping?
I'm gonna be like, you hear that? It sounds like battle.
That
always
sounds like battle.
Are we under attack?
I don't know. I just make the soup.
Oh god, it sounds like the.
Hey, do you like
cilantro?
Also, fuck? Where are my notes? He
Oh.
does something else. 'cause
Every
he's
time you
also the-
say that voice.
I think he's also the man at arms. No, he's the quartermaster.
Fucking
He's also
hell.
the quartermaster. I'll just-
I'll take a peek out, yell over to Commodore,
he-
and be like,
Yeah, he's the
"What's-
quartermaster. He
what's going
supervises
on?"
logistics and requisitions, manages the stores, the barracks, distributes supplies and provisions. Yeah, he's the quartermaster. Commodore's the man at arms. TikTok's the botswan.
Yeah.
Rub is the first mate. Tug is the pilot, essentially. Mr. Wiggles is the navigator, and the captain's the captain. That's what
I'll
the
look
crew
over
does again.
look over to Commodore and be like, "What's happening up there?
Yeah, you see he's like in
Do
the
they
middle.
need help?"
Yeah, there's like weapons that have just spilled out of the racks, and he's like trying to like pick them up and like make sure that they're still like clean and sharp. And he's like, "Oh, it sounds like they're having a bit of good old fun out on the deck. I gotta clean up this
Fun?
mess. Can't believe it. The captain saw the weapon racks in this state of disarray. He'd have my head or my brain. That'd be even worse."
And I'll give a little wave to Flump.
He seems
and
very unconcerned.
I'll double move to get to the stairs, and then I will face step to get up the stairs. Oh, where's the hole? There it is.
Did the captain do his
Probably.
fun thing to something that is not a human?
Probably about there.
Damn it, it has to be a human.
Interesting, Cran.
He cannot extract a brain from a dragon.
Precious brains.
He has an ability to extract and devour a brain.
Seems like
But other than that, Serafino be like, "What's a dragon doing on deck? What's going on here?"
wow, that's impressive. They
And
can run it
that's-
at 25 FPS,
Brain.
even though it's at 800 by
So-
600.
17 will just kind of like scoot. That's about his max. He's like really pushing the boundaries of being able to reach it. He's gonna take a couple of whacks at it, and then do a thing. Whack one. Whack
Big
two
bonk.
with the first. I guess if both hit, it doesn't matter which
Yep.
one I whack with. If he's still up, I'm doing a
Oh, yeah.
thing.
That's
And
Dragon mate.
That's the terrifying part. Look how hard Zoja hit it. It's
I know.
it's still up.
There's another 25, and then burn. I cast Searing Smite because I hit it, and that's really crappy damage.
Ooh.
Is it half on save? Because he saved. Oh, what kind of? Oh, it's radiant damage.
Radiant
As
damage.
soon as you said sear, I was like, wait a
Wait a
minute.
tick. This is a red dragon.
Red Dragon? They're definitely not immune to fire or anything.
That says blinding smite, not searing smite.
He said sear.
Blinding. Sorry, I meant blinding. Just because of like playing paladins before, searing automatically came to mind, even though I'm looking at blinding smite.
Is there half damage on the
I
thing?
just put it up. I said that weapon flares, bright light attack does the extra 3d8 rated damage target. Additionally, the target must succeed
Oh,
on
the net-
concentration save or be blinded till the spell ends.
Okay, yeah. So you're supposed to cast this before you swing.
I thought it said upon
Yeah.
hit.
No, it says well you cast it and then the next time you hit. Well, that's fine. Target must succeed, and the target deals an extra blah blah blah. Oh, the saving throw is an additional to blind it, so it ain't getting blinded, but it will take the 10 rating.
There you go. Silly nugget. I just took it last time, last level up, and I was like, I forgot that I had him. Like, what is this? Oh shoot!
Right. Captain Jack will come from around the corner, gallivanting, with great bravery, and he's going to poke the dragon. Pokey pokey.
Change it. No. Like, can I change his account name to Captain Jack Merrill? So he's not the only one with a user.
20 to hit, 13 piercing, 9 sneak. And have him do a Constitution saving throw, which he will most likely succeed, but I will try once.
22.
Yeah.
No, 24.
Yeah, nice.
I think that succeeds.
Just a smidge.
Stab him.
Stab him again.
Actually, the weird thing is that his name shows up when he rolls initiative, but like if say like when Chris always has his, I think Chris has his like username up all the time, but like when he rolls initiative, it's always
No, you should leave it so
Krellin
every time you say
or-
my name instead of Jack, I should do every time what Jack Sparrow does, which is I have to correct you. No, it's Captain
Smithco?
Jack Marrow.
Like, it's weird that it's not like rolling it as your character's name.
We had you have to go in the settings and change your
Yeah.
display name.
No, but because I know I've seen Chris with his display name up, but it's still rolled. It doesn't put his display name in
Yeah.
the thing.
Oh.
It's weird. It's
Also-
It's
I've
like
had to
just-
change that a few times.
Below the chat, do you have it like as you're speaking as so and so?
Yes,
I do, yeah.
I have it as speaking as Jack
You know,
Marrow.
when he talks in chat, it shows up as Jack Marrow.
Yeah.
Roll 20 being
Roll 20 being roll 20.
I had to get Tiffany to help me fix that last time. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, oh, it's the thing.
No, leave it. It's fine. It's great. It's causing great turmoil. It's fine. I'd use bonus action flurry blows. First one hit, second one roll, I assume, and to be 7 more
God, yeah.
magical bludgeoning
Yep.
damage. And then the final. Oh my god. Hold on. I did not mean to do that. The screen just jumped to the right for some reason. So I moved 20, so I can move all the way back into here. Whoop! Little pokey pokey punch punch, and then like a cartoon, skitter right back on into the cabin and hide. That'll end my turn.
Lair actions. Does this count as the captain?
It's a
It
ship.
technically should. I'm not gonna use it there. D6. No mind blast recharge. Oh, he's got spells. He'll just walk over here and point his saber towards the red dragon. Like, filthy lizard, do you fear death?
Death.
And he is going to fire a lightning bolt at this giant lizard.
Yeah.
Well, should have prepared this in advance. Oh, there's no lightning magic? There's no lightning magic. Blah. Oh, I guess it would be beam.
Firebolt.
Nah. Like, I keep clicking on effects instead of the ruler tool. So I was like, fuck it. Effects, so that's just as good as a ruler. The dragon's gonna crit, but it's probably not gonna fucking matter. I'm gonna place like type 8d6. 33 points of lightning damage. Halved is 16 points of lightning damage, which is enough. And I'm just fucking, I'm making sunspots because I'm still on the effect. And yeah, with just a blast of lightning, the dragon just pierces through the dragon's chest, and its body just kind of goes limp and then floats. It starts to kind of fall, and then it reaches the point where it goes past the gravity bubble around the ship, and then it just floats and drifts off into the astral sea.
Into the astral sea.
That's it. Yankee and her mount are done. You're out of initiative.
Well,
So
I
they
can
tag it.
see that my job is done here. I'm gonna go back down and fix dinner for everybody.
Atta girl, Serafina. Nice
Much
to see you help.
appreciated.
The captain just kind of pats out some spots on his jacket that are singed.
And you see your jacket that says, "Thank you, Seraphina!"
Land back on the deck. Wings, spectral wings disappear. Eyes return to their normal, just violet hue. Straightening my robes out, like brushing off some of like the blackened soot and cinders. Turn around, be like, see that happen often?
More
hero.
than
Wait,
you can, more than you would imagine.
Shades of Two!
More than you would hope, at least.
Oh yes, absolutely,
You
Shades of Two.
Scum.
My character has.
No
Yeah, but
offense.
My other
scum.
characters have eaten dragon
He's like,
meat multiple
I'm
times.
taking
Oh, I'm
captain
so hurt.
time.
Absolutely.
Mr. Angel Man, if you wouldn't mind attending to me crew, make sure Mr. Rub is sound.
Yeah. Rub, if Rub, you gonna come on back out here. You get a circle around me. I'll cast some magics. Get some. I am also very injured. It took about half my
He starts
HP.
stroking his like beard of tentacles. Perhaps Ms. Igglewill was right about you. I'm starting to see the faith that she has in you.
That is much appreciated.
You hear a
Sometimes seeing is believing.
You hear a voice, very faint, coming from below deck, saying, "Food'll be good too."
No, if none of you want that piece of trash on the deck, throw it overboard. I don't even want to look at it. And
Does
you see
anybody
the-
want her?
There's
Githyanki
a
silver
silver Githyanki greatsword just lying on the deck.
Something to sell?
Hey, if we fight anybody in their astral form, it does extra damage.
But it doesn't do extra damage. Instead of damage, it severs their tie to their astral form. and
Yeah.
just deletes them.
Special damage is what I should have said.
Yankee sword magic item. That's not in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Followers of that filthy lich.
Yeah, I think it is just. I don't think there's anything actually besides the fact it can cut ties to the.
Was that the only thing on her? I assume is the sword. No coin.
Well, she had other stuff on her, but she was disintegrated.
Ah,
It was non-magical stuff.
obviously.
Yeah.
Someone went a little overboard.
Captain,
More that the sword stayed because she kind of like lost grip of her sword as she was like being deleted from existence.
Captain, do you have any idea how long it's going to take us to get to our destination?
We should be there in the morning, give or take.
All right, I'll
Days and nights mean little on the astral sea.
that is true. It's hard to gauge time appropriately up here. So I'm just gonna pop a little spell here, get some healing going, and then we can rest accordingly for the next. I'm gonna cast a spell because to keep up appearances. The same thing. Everything that Brother Nero did in that fight was to put on the appearance of like we are extremely competent, and Zoja helped significantly in that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're welcome.
As you're healing Rob, he kind of looks around. He's like, the deck was so clean too. Shame.
But you're fucking telling me. Spent hours cleaning that. Fuck.
Yeah, it's just this massive triangle of just
That's a-
scorch.
That's a good healing word, or prayer healing for level 2 cast.
Rob has 18 less damage. So does the captain. Captain's almost back. I don't even remember what the captain has for him. He's got plenty.
Plenty.
He's got plenty.
Plenty.
Less than the dragon, more than the Githyanki had.
Yeah, that was like I said, that was about putting on the appearance of like, you know, we're really good at what we do, and we won't be trifled with.
No.
Yep, so
Glad,
you
glad
guys,
I could be along for the ride.
See how
if they
good.
didn't,
We'll see how
if
good
they
Dinner
didn't
is
kill
first.
them so fast, then you would have got a chance to do something.
Yup.
The great sword is yeeted off the edge, right?
Or you're keeping it. One of
Well,
the
I
two.
don't want a gift sword.
Want a silver great sword? If you need to hit something with a great sword, it needs
Yeah,
to be
I
hurt
was
by
gonna say, there's-
silver.
There's no harm in just keeping it with us.
You keep it on your person, then you keep that filthy blade out of my sight.
Especially
know
with
the
it being silvered.
I also can't wield it, so I care a little about what happens to it.
No, neither can I, so.
Yeah,
doesn't
neither
matter.
can
Yeah.
I.
You can always take like a feat when you level up to wield great swords.
That's such a waste.
Brother Nero goes running into the field, disintegrate. Great sword.
I mean, Tyr would be proud of you. Don't you want
Right.
to make Tyr proud?
I
Don't
just
you want to
deleted
make
someone.
Dad proud?
I just deleted someone in Tyr's name.
Yeah, but not with a sword.
Yeah.
He's not
No.
the god of disintegrating things.
Justice comes in many forms.
So yeah, after a couple hours, you guys head downstairs and have some soup with Serafina and
Soup.
How good is this food?
and Lawrence
soup.
have prepared. Give
I mean,
me
I did roll a nat 20 on
Give
cutting up
me a-
vegetables.
Give me a performance check for the soup with advantage.
Where there it is. Performance check with advantage. Oh, this could be not so good.
16's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good soup. As you guys are
This
kind of
is
sitting down,
delicious.
the Commodore has set up like a makeshift table in the middle of like the weapons area. This is the biggest open spot on the ship. Brings out like a big folding table and some folding chairs. And it's like, oh, soup is better than usual. Lawrence, you're really getting the hang of this. Must be your new helper. He kind of like winks at you. This big old fucking hippo eyeball.
Just like the ear wiggle too, like when he blinks.
Yeah, the ears wiggle. The ears wiggle when he's like eating soup, like a dog wagging his tail.
Oh, that's adorable.
So yeah, you guys have a nice, delicious soup dinner. You can use the cots in the bottom of the ship as a place to rest. The captain tells you, it's like we'll be there if you're heading to bed now. We should be there by the time you wake up. It'll be what passes for morning on the Rock of Brawl.
Most interesting. I wish I could appreciate your soup, Serafina. I am sure it is delicious.
He just sticks a finger in the soup and like it's like detecting 5% sodium,
Acceptable.
16% vegetable matter, 75% water.
Beautiful.
Yep. So you guys can hit the long rest button.
Uh,
I only sleep for 4 hours. The kind of elvish
And you
thing.
Yeah, so do I.
I was wondering, what were the chances of me walking around the boat looking for secrets? If I could.
Yeah, I sleep for 6 hours.
I mean, I don't know what kind of secrets you're looking for.
Do I notice anything sus as a person who spends time on boats? As a captain, I would know kind of like
in the middle
things.
of the night, you would.
Yeah, like things like certain parts of the deck which would have like more wear and tear, so like to indicate like a secret passage or something of the like, you know, the whole classic bookshelf, grinds a path on the floor.
I will say, like, doing a cursory kind of tour of the ship, you would know that there's not really any room for like a secret room. Everything's based on like the size of the ship. Everything seems to be accounted for.
Okay. Except for the weird opening, right, with the peg leg space or whatever.
it's accounted for.
Yeah. So like after doing a sleep.
Peg leg goes.
Yeah, after doing a sleep for a moment, I'm kind of just walking around the boat, kind of just enjoying the moment of the boat.
What? Sleep.
Say what?
Prone deficiency. Oh yeah. If you knock a flump prone, they have a 50% chance of just becoming instantly incapacitated by landing upside down.
Ah!
Nice.
Like a turtle. It's like, oh, knocked it upside down, it's out of the fight. No, I'm just trying to see. I guess he. So Lawrence, Lawrence, they'd show. TikTok doesn't sleep. The captain's not gonna sleep. Mr. Wiggles doesn't fucking sleep. Sneaking around, you would probably peek in. You'd see that like both the Githyanki and the Commodore are asleep in their little bed chambers, snoring away.
Do I notice that this room is empty?
Yeah, I don't know whose room that would be. Whose room?
Let's be nosy.
They're Nero's.
Probably the cat. You know what? That would probably be the cap.
Would I know where the captain is right now? Having walked around, kind of scooting around. Is he in his...
Yeah, if you're kind of like walking around the ship, because there's nothing to stop you from walking around the ship.
Yeah, it's like rested. It's,
at
early.
At this late hour, or I guess early hour, TikTok is probably doing mending and trying to get all the scorch marks out of the deck from the fight the day before. Looking around, you would probably see that Mr. Wiggles is still sitting there navigating, and the captain is manning the Spelljammer helm.
Right. So if that's the case, I feel like the room would be more dangerous. I would, upon knowing the captain's above, seeing the people in the room, kind of being nosy.
Knowing the captain is extremely telepathic.
Yeah, I simply wish to go into the chambers here and really, in great detail, go through the desk, reading the notes. See what kind of intel, like information is power, like secret correspondence or maybe real motivation type stuff.
Yeah, so there's nothing on the desk. You gotta like go through the drawer.
Yeah.
He doesn't just leave. He's a very fastidious man. He keeps everything neat and tidy and tucked away in his...
Including his signed copies of Spencer St. Clair.
Hey, he's got his... Well, that's like in the shelf with all the other books.
Yup.
The books are in alphabetical order.
Naturally, as they should be. But yeah,
alphabetical order and then alphabetical order. Well, alphabetical order by author and then alphabetical order in itself for each author.
Oh.
So there's only one book from each author. But if he had multiple, they would also be in alphabetical. It's like a bookstore.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely patting down the desk, like, looking underneath, like, is there anything like hidden, taped up underneath, or hidden compartments, or something locked,
You don't see anything. You don't see anything like on. You'd have to like actually go through it, like in it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do.
Oh, perfect. Thank you for not checking for traps.
What the hell would be checking? I'm looking around, being nosy.
Well, you just said you're looking for stuff. You didn't say you were looking for.
Well, I
if
mean,
anything was magically trapped or.
No, I'm not magically inclined. I would be looking for like rogue stuff. It'd be like seals or.
Yeah, as you grip hold of one of the drawers and start to pull it open, you see a little like glyph of like warding kind of just flare up.
Oh.
And what would be the appropriate thing for him to do? Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Also, thank you for doing this after you long rested.
About that, yeah, I need to actually click that long rest button. Thank you for reminding me.
Mistakes were made.
Oh, it was so close to a 1. Oh boy.
So you're going to take 34 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
And you are incapacitated. You just kind of go unconscious.
Great. Does it? Oh, I'm holding rum. Does it look like I was drinking too much?
Your rum is probably you were probably had it like open and you were like actively swigging it.
Yeah.
Right, too?
It probably looks like I just
that
passed
bottle of
out.
rum is now it's death gripped in your hand, but now it's sideways and the rum's just like pouring out on the floor.
You said
Whether or not the captain eats your brain while you're incapacitated would be a different roll.
that's a good point.
Because that's the type of trap an Illithid would put on this thing. It's like, okay, instead of hurting the intruder, we're going to incapacitate the intruder.
Yep.
And then just
So I can have breakfast.
Yeah, so now he can have his breakfast.
So tasty.
You said 34 damage, right?
34 psychic damage.
Yeah, that hurt.
Sure it did.
Mistakes were made.
I guess this is
Hurt more?
this is like the difference between magical traps
Getting your
versus
mind eaten.
versus physical traps, which is a big difference for checking. Got to keep that in mind.
So after a little while, Jack, you come to and you see the captain is standing over you. His peg leg is just sitting right in the middle of the little pool of rum that your now empty bottle of rum has created. Did you find everything that you were looking for, Mr. Merrill?
No, I was looking for your hidden stash of good rum, Captain, I'll be honest. And I'm like, I got a headache from hell.
Give me a deception.
I mean, I was looking for things, and if there was rum, I would have. I would have
looking for rum. You were not looking for his rum.
I was looking for rum. I'm gonna. You said deception.
You have infinite rum somehow. You were not looking for his
That is true.
He's
Jack
also
always seems to have rum. You don't need to be looking for more.
You said deception, right?
Deception with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh,
You were very clearly
shit.
not. As the fact that you haven't had a full bottle of rum in your hand when you went down, he is like
Okay,
first of all, he
16.
is like. First of all, he's like, no, I don't believe that. And second of all, you're trying to lie to a mind flayer. Of all the things to lie to, you are trying to lie to a mind flayer.
16 for disadvantage.
He leans down just uncomfortably close to you as you're just still lying prone on the floor. Your muscles like kind of spasming. He's like, I see. It does seem like you spilled some of yours, Mr. Jack.
I did. And he kind of like Jack puts his tongue out, like the half paralyzed tongue, trying to lick it off the floor.
You know, we have punishments for transgressions such as trespassing aboard this ship. 100 years before the mast. Will you serve, Jack?
Shit! Will I become part of the ship if I do?
Part of the ship, part of the crew. So he just like gently like reaches over and just closes the half open drawer that's still open from when you like yanked it open and triggered the trap.
Yeah.
I understand you are a curious sort, and if it wasn't for your glowing recommendations from Ms. Iglewood and her extra note of be careful around that Jack Merrill.
Jackson's like, she talked about me? I kind of sound like the Rock from the Rundown when like the paralyzing fruit's coming undone. He's like, yeah.
Nice.
I even made the traps on my desk non-lethal just for you, Jack.
That's so kind.
Keep that in mind for next time.
And
then he looks at the door and the door swings.
You see Jack kind of ponder it, and then he begrudgingly looks at the peg leg, and you just hear Jack, the softest he can, but you could hear it. Yes, Captain. Really begrudgingly.
Yeah, you feel like some of the kind of paralysis leave. You know, like you're no longer paralyzed, but your muscles are stiff. Like you feel like you've been to the gym for the last like 12 hours. Everything's just kind of sore.
Yeah, upon getting up and the half spilt bottle of rum, because I'm sure like like when you bottle tips over, it's like a little bit at the bottom.
It's probably a little bit.
Yeah, when it's
the vast majority of it's gone.
It
kind of was on a bit of an angle.
The little bit that's there, Jack will really delicately and very nicely leave on the desk and go, Captain, do enjoy some rum. I will find your secret stash of it. And I kind of like in a comedic gesture as like appreciation, not to murder me, but like a rivalry, and begrudgingly. And then as he kind of like walks out, he kind of grabs his back a little bit, like, it's gonna hurt. And then but-
As you leave, the door just slams in your face.
How much time was that? Because if 8 hours for a long rest, and
That was you were unconscious on the floor for you would guess a couple hours probably.
okay.
Who still has to sleep? I guess Zoja and Nero.
I do. Yep.
So yeah, Zoja and Nero are still asleep. So it's been Serafina is probably just like reading and just like barely even notices you come back.
17
Like,
still
oh,
back up
okay.
on the deck, fixing things.
Oh, I guess yes. If you don't sleep, you can help. TikTok clean. The
I have to be inert for 6 hours. So the
Oh,
extra
okay.
2 hours. I got
Yes,
up
that's the whole
early.
point. Shades of do.
Yeah, so
I'm called Jack
you would
Marrow.
say you were probably out for like 2 hours on that floor because I guess you kind of come
It's a
back and
direct
you see
reference to
17
Jack
kind of
Sparrow.
like power back on.
I'm just shit at voices.
and, like leave his docking thing off the wall and start cleaning.
Making his Roomba route.
Yep.
Where was there? It is.
He just suddenly stands up like RoboCop and his like waist like rotates around like 360 and his arms like sort of like come up to his sides.
I wonder how many walls he walks into.
He's got a sensor for that.
So does the Roomba.
Well, the room is not
That
so
is
much
the
a sensor
sensor,
as it is like a button. 17's advanced. He's got a sensor. It just means that he like does all these zigzags to like go across a room and into like the door. He misses it, and then he has to like turns 90 degrees, goes the other way, finds another wall, turns 90 degrees, goes the other way. So morning comes. Zoja and Brother Nero, you wake up, you see Jack just kind of lying in his cot, like looking despondent and looking like he had a real bad night.
Yeah, it looks like Jack's gonna hurt.
Dreams, Jack.
The back hurts just a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Take getting used to. Sleeping in weird spots.
Lawrence will be in the galley. So we are going
Why did
to
you
head...
post an IG droid?
I did, and then I thought it was the wrong chat, so I
No.
deleted it.
God damn it. I have too many tabs open. I'm losing all the stuff that I had.
The stuff.
Ah, there it is. So yeah, you guys all head up to the deck. I guess Rub, or probably the captain, would kind of, as he's going by out of his office, like, we are arriving at the Rock of Brawl. I suggest you get on deck so you can see it yourselves. Prepare to disembark. So, I should have chosen. What's a good metropolis? All these space things. So, you guys, the ship starts to kind of slow down out of its like warp or whatever you really want to call
the
it.
warp.
The Spelljammer going fast.
It's
and
going fast.
You see this city nestled on top of a giant asteroid.
That's so cool.
As you guys are kind of just staring in awe at this thing as the ship starts gliding towards the dock, you hear the narration begins. Founded nearly 2 centuries ago, the city of Brawl was once a haven for thieves and ruffians.
Right,
While it
Shades of
still
Do?
serves as one, Brawl
I
has
agree.
evolved into a burgeoning trading post for its intergalactic clientele. When the city was founded by the legendary space pirate Captain Brawl, it was little more than an outpost
Right?
for various
Great
outlaws
setting.
to congregate while not away on swashbuckling adventures. Soon, some savvy merchants discovered the shanty town and figured that these brigands would need access to goods and services while they stayed on Brawl. As the word of this economically booming new city spread, more and more dignified folk made their way to Brawl to find their fortune. You kind of look, and Commodore Norrington is the one that's doing the narration standing behind you.
Thank you for that succinct description.
Yep, so you guys, the ship pulls in and docks at the port. And we will take. Oh no! Go away, turn order. You're in the way of my thing.
The Space Seagull.
I love Space Seagull.
Well, of course, it's Space Seagull.
I love the space setting. I have to BRB though real quick because I gotta pee.
That's fine. we can
BRB.
take
I gotta
a
pee.
break. Well, actually, it's only been like an hour and a half. Luke won't have to pee yet.
I don't have to pee yet.
Once we get him started, he'll be peeing every 20
My
minutes.
water bottle is half empty though, and I have had my can of caffeine.
I drink all. Oh, I haven't drank all my caffeine yet.
I had my caffeine. Now it's time for some grape drink.
I spilled half of my caffeine all over my fucking desk, so I had to get a second caffeine.
That's so rough.
What I get for having newer cups that have a narrower base.
Ah.
Gotta get me some spill-proof child cups. Something where the base is wider than the rim. Can't spill those.
Oddly, most of my son's cups are the narrow bottom type, and it's like, why would they design narrow bottoms for children's cups?
So you guys pull into the dock. Party tokens down at the docks here. The captain kind of comes up on deck. I'll be coming with the 5 of you. We'll be meeting my contact at a pub called the Happy Beholder here in Low City.
Well, definitely good to have a happy beholder, not a grumpy one.
Right?
Agreed. All right.
Oh, hey, Elaine brought home another 12-pack of the Black Fly.
Oh.
Not that I
Oh,
drank
those are
most
good.
of those.
I never got my
Yeah.
fancy decks.
The Gin Greyhound, however.
Dump them out of my case. I have 2 D4s to use. Look at that. Why did I get a D4 out? 8 D4s.
Right? Especially when you want to pick them up off your desk in a hurry. They just don't grab at the time you want to.
You gotta pinch the top of it one at a time.
Yup.
Or just use your nails.
Yep, so you guys
have
head off with the captain.
Shades of do.
He leads you off. Not
I
too
don't know
far.
why.
Pretty seedy looking little pirate bar. It's got a really grumpy looking beholder as the sign. Despite the fact that it says the Happy Beholder. Which perhaps that's just as happy as beholders are capable of looking. So as you guys enter the tavern. Fuck that, we're gonna go some tavern music. So
Tavern music.
I'll leave the vocals off for now.
I did.
Someone's
Shades
singing
of do.
the Happy
Yes.
Beholder. It's morning, but because it's the Astral Sea, that doesn't really mean a whole heck of a lot.
Yeah, right.
So the captain's like, all right, keep your eyes peeled. We're looking for a gook.
Oh.
A who now?
Oh,
Excuse
what?
me.
My contact, a goblin by the name of Gobble D Gook.
I guess that's better than
We're
the
looking
Mind
for-
Goblins.
Jack begins
And-
begins looking for this person, eager to please the captain because he feels guilty.
He should
Yeah, he should.
rooting through the captain's things.
Jack, I've never seen you so upbeat about
His
something
muscles.
of this nature.
He looks tense. Jack looks like all of his muscles are all like tense and overworked, and
Jack, did you sleep all right?
It's always the first night on a
I'll
new
tell you.
ship. It's a little restless. That's all.
it doesn't have the ebb and flow of the sea underneath of it.
Can they tell that I'm keeping a secret by lying to them?
I was just gonna say, Mr. Jack, that seems very unlikely for
You
somebody
see-
like you.
You seem a little more kiss-assy than usual.
I mean, they're not gonna get. They can't extract it for inspiration. They can't farm inspiration off each other.
See, I have figured out the loop to this infinite inspiration.
I mean, I already made it so you can steal each other's big secrets and steal each other's boons away from each other. If Zojig wanted to get real creative, she might be able to steal all 5 of the boons for herself.
Wow. Evil woman.
No, I just it's just this. It's sailing in the grand space instead of the ocean is very disorienting.
If your party wants to grill you to see if you're lying or not, that's up to them.
Jack, you got a little something on your nose right there.
I
know he's a big important pirate captain and what you aspire to be. But this is what a true pirate captain looks like.
Oh, wow, Mr. Brother Nero, that was very hurtful to Jack.
I do apologize, sir, but it's good to see your heroes, so you know what to aspire to. So it's okay. It's okay to be a little over anxious and a little eager. You get my drift, but just. Fus Roda, just tone it down.
Fus Roda!
They reeled it in a little bit.
Fus Roda!
you blast Jack back out the doors of the bar.
I always get the Skyrim Fus Roda confused or mixed up with the anger management. What the fuck did Jack
Goosefraba.
Goosefraba! Ah.
I love it. Yeah, no, Brother Nero, maybe you're right. I want to be a better captain, a true captain. I see our tentacled friend here, and I want to aspire to be like him in many ways. And then Jack kind of has this, for a nanosecond, kind of keens in many ways. You don't, and then goes back to being kind of yeah, okay. Then goes with the party.
So yeah. Jack, with his perception check, you're able to see, sitting at a table in the back, nursing a tankard of ale, probably about as big as his head, is a goblin. Lone goblin.
As soon as I finished the sentence after Brother Nero said something, as he's really low and monotone and kind of sad about it, I'm gonna snap to excitement and be like, Captain, he's over there! And I point my finger like a kid who's excited.
Alright, keep it down, Jack. You don't want to cause a scene.
In a goofy Looney Tunes way, I kind of put my feet together and kind of salute half-assed and kind of put it down aye, Captain.
So you all head over, sit down, and the goblin just kind of salutes the captain. Mr. Gook. These are new crew members, associates of mine that will be helping us with this little endeavor. So we are eager to hear what information you have for us. The goblin just kind of he squints his eyes and he kind of takes in all the 5 of you fucking weirdos. He's like, all right. If Captain's vouching for you, is good enough for me.
Missed opportunities. Should have made him Chinese.
Wow! I put him in the cone of shame.
And then Chris was canceled off the internet.
All right, I'll bring you back out of the cone of shame.
As soon as I heard the bleep, I knew what you did. I was too busy laughing. My apologies. That was...
So you're after stealing this eye. Yeah. Well, it's not going to be easy. I've been doing my reconnaissance, and I found that it's going to be a bit of a tough, especially if you tried to do an old smash and grab. I don't think that's going to work.
Yeah. Once we kind of learned, what we're potentially after here, the smash and grab, for me anyways, just went right out the window. That's just not an option.
I'll also tell you, Captain, while I've been doing my digging, seems you're not the only ones after this here object, artifact, whatever you want to call this thing. I don't know what the big deal about
Great.
some fucking eyeball is, but it's not what I get paid for. That's above my pay grade, I suppose. Somebody wants a goopy eyeball, I guess that's their business.
So what happens to be our competition then?
I haven't been able to figure that out yet. They're keeping it to themselves, but I can tell other people are sniffing around. But I think they're looking to smash and grab it out of the auction house, which is a fool's errand if you ask me. Security at the auction house is top of the line.
If I may
Well, no.
interrupt, Mr. Gook, do you happen to know what this item even looks like?
It looks like an eye, doesn't it?
But what is it? Sizes? What does it look like? Is it
He
beautiful blue?
points to his eyeball. Like he spreads his eyelids and like points at his eyeball. Like, I mean, this is how big an eyeball, isn't it? My eyeball's the same size as his eyeball, the same as his eyeball.
Oh.
Brother Nero, keep this in mind. I have an idea. Please continue.
he's just kind of stunned for a minute. Like, all right, question, but luckily, being the reconnaissance expert that I am, I found another way. So I went into digging to see who it is exactly that's selling this here eyeball at the auction. A man named Ernest Atwood. His pompous, noble sort. He has he fancies himself calls himself a guild master. He's created a commerce guild here in the city. A bunch of nobles that flex their money around and try to control everything. Try to be some sort of Freemasons or something. I don't know who these Masons are, why they don't cost any money. Well, yes, he has a manor here in the town. Refers to it as the guild house. Sort of his manor, and he's also got like plenty of guest chambers. Uses it also as like a guild hall for his fancy schmancy people. And I dug up that he's having an invitation only gala, some sort of soiree, as the rich people call it. Don't ask me how to spell it. I've only heard the word. Well, he's having some sort of fancy dress party tonight, and he's going to be showing the thing off before he sells it tomorrow.
I will be sure to polish my armor.
Party sounds great.
Mr. Jack, we should get you a bath before we allow
Party
you to
sounds
enter.
very good.
And then Jack,
I imagine
my legs don't stink anymore. He looks at his mechanical legs.
No, it's just the rest of you.
Getting it from Atwood Manor is probably going to be a more feasible solution than trying to steal it from the auction house. Plus, if these other individuals are trying to get it from the auction house, you get out ahead of them, and you can be out of here before they even realize you nicked it.
Well, one other thing that I was thinking, listening to you, is why don't we let them do the dirty work and steal it from the auction house and then just take them out at a later time?
Well, Mr. Gook has already said that a smash and grab option is very unlikely to work.
Or even if they succeed in stealing it from the auction house, they are going to be quite the formidable foe.
Do we have a sketch of exactly what the eye looks like by any chance?
Do we have a sketch? I have painstakingly created a perfect recreation of
He
Atwood
shows his own
Manor.
eye again.
And he shows you his meticulous drawing
Oh my God.
Of Atwood Manor.
It's better than what we can do.
Cellar on the upper right.
And the
Oh.
Arboretum.
Arboretum. Toilet. guest suites.
At least he spelled bar right.
This is
Barbie.
beautiful.
The wizard.
Nice sweets.
Lie Barbary. Lie
So
Barbie.
he looks around before kind of unrolls this like piece of parchment map that he's painstakingly drawn in crayon.
I'm saving this. This
I
could be
did a
useful.
little goblin signature at the bottom corner.
I forgot to add the money bag. There was supposed to be him holding a bunch of money bags, but I forgot to draw the money bags.
I was really wondering
Because
how
I
long.
made this map like an hour and a half before we
Yeah.
started. Because I was like, wait a second, he needs to draw a crayon map.
Yep.
He's a fucking goblin.
I was really wondering how long it was going to take this bot to start asking me about artwork and overlays. It's taken 25 minutes. Well,
That's
it's
pretty
time.
good.
Pretty good.
So he kind of starts going over these X's that are put on here. These are the guards and their patrols. Some guards are stationary, some guards patrol around the areas. At least from what we've been able to sneak around and reconnaissance on as it is now. He might change like some of them small details of who's where and what's what during the party itself, but this is the best information I got.
So this
There's
is
the
the manor where he's going to be
This-
having the party tonight, right? This
Yep,
artwork.
this
This
is-
is beautiful.
This
map.
is his manor, Atwood
His
Manor.
map. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't an invitation-only party. Pretty large guest list, lots of people. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guards inside, give or take. A couple of them patrolling around the outside of the grounds. The only thing I couldn't get into was the cellar. We believe his vault is in the basement, but whether you can access it from the wine cellar or there's some sort of secret passageway inside the manor, I don't know. Some of the information I was able to glean is that apparently his vault is guarded by a double key lock. He has a wizard working for him, Jarmir Circos.
Oh,
Jarmir
man.
is an ex-Thayan wizard that's head of his magical security.
Fuck me. Fucking Dayans.
Rigged the vault with all manners of death traps or something. Apparently, the rumor is that anyone who's tried to break into that vault and not disabled the security has just been killed out and have never come back. The only from my information is that starts to go into Southern. My information.
My
is-
information. I do declare my information
I was
is of the utmost importance. Such fanning himself.
I started talking like this after I was listening to some of them audio books by Mr. Spencer Sinclair.
They're on audiobook now. They have to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a new thing he started doing.
Yeah, it's called magicbook.com. And magic
Why would I pay someone to read my books out for me? I just do it myself, record them myself.
Yep.
Think of the opportunities.
Yeah, so you're gonna need both of the keys to get in that vault. One of the keys is on Ernest, host of the party, because of course it is his fucking vault.
Of course.
The other one is on his chief of security, big brawny woman, calls herself Emmeline the Hawk. She's the captain of his guard. She's got the other key.
I like
Because
big
she
glasses.
sees everything.
I don't know why she calls herself that. Kinda got a big nose. Maybe that's why. But it's
Mm.
awfully judgy. I don't like to be judgy like that. Not that kind of goblin.
That's very forward of you. Very what's the word I'm looking for?
Progressive.
Progressive, thank you. Some of our party turns to look at 17. Use a little more of that.
So the second floor is where a lot of the eastern side of the second floor is guest rooms for all the manner of people that come to these things. Then we have there's a couple of fancy suites, as well as another den and kitchen upstairs, as well as Jarmir's quarters are up on the second floor. The master bedroom's on the first floor, along with most of your regular accoutrements that you would expect in a manor. There only seems to be the one entrance downstairs into the basement or the underground area that we've been able to tell. If there's another entrance inside the manor, you're gonna have to find it yourself. I've managed, and he goes into his pocket, pulls out a little leather bag, and spills out 5 pins, and they're quarter-size little golden badges.
These are invite tokens.
These are. I'll manage to get some names, or some. I managed to basically get you invites on with these tokens. They are badges that represent membership in the guild, in the Commerce Guild, and it's like a little golden pin of fingers pinched together in the rubbing together money, which I tried to make in AI, and after 80 attempts just gave up because it will not do fingers pinched together the simplest fucking thing. Could have just drawn it myself the time.
I wonder if that's how we're gonna be able to tell if you're not AI. You just pinch your fingers together. Okay, he can do that.
It made a couple really good ones, but then there was 9 fingers on it, and I was like, "This, whatever." You know what? I should have left it with 9 fingers.
Hey, don't hate on the extra fingered.
The differently
like that.
abled, sir.
Some people like that. It's an extra one.
So I've got. Well, I imagine it was going to be the captain of some of his crew. But yeah, you lot will do. And the captain's like, yes. I don't think that one of my ilk is going to be very welcome to this party. And he just kind of wiggles his tentacles. So I would recommend, though, that you lot be ditching all that scrappy armor. Get yourself some fancy dress clothes for this fancy dress party. Or else you might not even make it in the front door.
Ooh, we get to go shopping. I take one of the invite tokens, kind of pin it in my beard with my other beads, and get excited.
Serafina opens her pack and pulls out her really nice, fine clothing.
Seraphina's probably the only one that's. She's probably the only one that's already ready to go.
Wardrobe.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you armored sort. You best be getting yourself some nice looking clothes.
Also got your
There's
shade to
also
do.
all
Sorry for late
manner of
reply.
Servants, and hired help, cooks and whatnot. Most of them congregate in the kitchen area down at the southeast, where the bar, the kitchen, food stores are, and the wine cellar.
Perhaps you have some good metal
What happened to
polish.
my
I would shine up very nicely.
I need to find a nice dress, suit, fine, sharp crispness.
Nice dress. Pause. Suit. Nicely played.
Well, okay.
That was
Heist
a
talk.
rather pregnant pause.
The Heist description before was, as we were discussing for 2 weeks, was to sell me off.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
We can do Serafina instead. That's fine.
We need to
He's a lot
we need to
prettier.
find some nice clothes. I do agree. Armor has suited me well enough, but I fear the only extra robes I have are very ornamented with various embroideries of tear and hammers and whatnot. I think we need to do a little bit of shopping.
Yeah, so there's a pretty good atelier down in Gift Town.
Oh, get
And
that.
he'll probably have articles are closing large enough for your long-nosed friend here,
that's
being
good.
its gifts.
Yes,
Hear
a
that?
woman
Hear that?
can never-
17. They have something for you.
Mm.
Oh, you meant Zoja. Excuse me.
and your multiple attachments.
And then he gives you a tourist map of the Rock of Brawl, like straight
Yes.
from like the gift shop.
A woman can
And-
never have too many clothes in her bag.
And he points out way over here where Atwood Manor is
Oh.
on the map.
Hmm.
Asterisk.
I mean, it already has an arrow pointing to it with Atwood Manor, aka the Guild House.
Does?
No, we don't see that.
Mm-mm.
How the
No, we
fuck
don't
do
see
you-
an arrow.
Oh, because I hid them until you talked to him. God damn.
Fair.
It better be a big arrow.
Boom. Does now.
Oh.
Was it this one or the one next door?
You don't see
That
the
one.
arrow.
Okay. Nah, I see the. Oh, 'cause originally I thought the ping originally came from the
Oh.
house next door.
The
Oh,
arrow
okay.
never.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
arrow never.
Arrow.
Even though I
Arrow.
clicked map, it just didn't.
Yeah.
do
That
it.
makes sense.
There it is.
Also, that means
Understood.
you also don't see the auction.
Also, this guy who's like with the Eye of Vecna, can we just take a moment to appreciate that his manor here, in comparison, is the smallest out of all the manors here?
I was thinking
It's-
that myself.
It's more that one looks the most like the map of the manor that I have.
Oh.
Actually, the Man of War up here at the top looks almost exactly like what the manor looks like, but it's already a thing that was established on the map. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm not gonna use that one.
The
There's a
Manowar has his
theatrical
own
company.
The Manowar has his own private like ship.
Yeah, it's got a spaceship.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
yeah, it was a wall. This one's like a walled property with a single like rectangular building in the middle of it.
No carriage house. No servants' quarters.
No, it's just the building.
Yeah.
It does have an arboretum. Arboretum.
I fucking love hedonism, bot.
Agreed.
I can't stand it. Oh, what a world!
Uh,
That should have been 17 from the get-go. Should have went with Kevin's backstory.
That's kind of half integrated in.
They call me 17 because that's the last number of inches my favorite client was allowed to take.
Why?
Oh my!
If the
So
five
I
of you,
regret
Give-
nothing.
Oh
the
my
five of you be
God.
going to take care of this heist, I'll have the ship ready on standby to take off at a moment's notice.
That's a very good idea, Captain.
Yes.
Yeah, we might need pickup if things go a little awry.
Squirrely, a little squirrely.
So, do your preparations, then we'll meet back at the ship and discuss things before you head to the party. He reaches
sounds
into
good.
his pocket and he pulls out like a bag of gold and slides it across the table to Gobbledygook. Like, perhaps, Mr. Gook, it was a good thing that I didn't press you into service after all. See, Mr. Gook here was found as a stowaway on the Halfling.
Oh.
He was going to be made a permanent part of the crew.
Jack gets a shiver
And
down
he
his spine.
He insisted that he had a different set of skills he could offer us. And he has proved quite invaluable at getting information. And you
You
see
prove
just a
that
bead
you're-
of, you see a bead of sweat running down the goblin's head.
You have proved your discretion and judge of character to be top tier, Captain. You seek out the best qualities of people and utilize them as best seen fit.
Yes, he seems to be the epitome of a good captain.
Right. It's good. It's good. I'm glad we have met you. You will be a very good influence for our friend here, I think. Captain, you see our good friend here, and I'll use the moniker appropriately. Our good friend here, Captain Jack, is excellent at what he does.
Yes!
Just needs a little refinement. A little rough around the edges, as we all are in time. It takes to, acclimatize to be the person we aspire to be, what we need to be.
I'm a little,
Sometimes we just need.
I'm a little rowdy, Savvy. A little rowdy.
Role models are important, Jack.
Right. Let's get some shopping done. I'm curious to see what kind of wonderful dress robes I could find. And how we want to portray ourselves moving forward into this establishment. Maybe we bid the captain farewell as we go set about our shopping and whatnot. And I don't know how
He basically tells you he'll
open-
meet you back at the ship when you're done preparizing, reconnaissizing, as the goblin would say.
Would the captain? Does he know a lot about this place? He's been here before.
He knows, he knows the town.
Yeah.
Him and the goblin will be able to tell you that.
We don't have any
There's
fucking
a-
money left to do any notable shopping. I don't think.
Well, you don't think fancy clothes are going to cost you
No.
thousands of
Outside of
dollars.
that, but new place, you always want to check out what they got available and kind of thing. And
I do want to try and find somewhere where I can buy and stock up on my javelins. I've only got 4 right now.
it's fair.
Yeah,
Stand
that
store
wouldn't be
in- in-
hard for you to find
Nah.
No, I just want to
in
put it out
the in the
there.
great market or the lesser market. But yeah, they would tell you that in Gift Town there's a place called the Fancy Dress Store, and it is
Original.
Fancy dress
see-
store.
I see
Uh,
all
just-
of Kevin's attention this morning went to drawing this wonderful map with crayon, and was like, I need a store name. The Fancy.
no. It's just I never thought to give the store a name. I never thought to even place the store anywhere, and I saw Gift Town. I was like, well, that's where the store is.
Yep.
Because the sign for the Fancy Dress Store is a giant hippopotamus in a lovely ball gown.
A very dapper gif.
Oh, they
Yep.
would definitely
Oh.
have dresses my size then.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I put it in Gift Town. It's like there'll be Zoja-sized clothes
Yep.
in Gift Town.
Oh God.
I think it would be potentially in our best interest to do a sweep through the marketplace, maybe. I don't know how coin rich we are, but
I mean, you also know that you have access to Sigil, which has
Yeah.
literally everything in the multiverse for sale.
well, I'm thinking.
If you know where to look.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking the instance here that could be maybe an apothecary that could have potential potions that could help us, and if we, kind of think
Well,
about
yeah,
what
it's
we're.
more like come up with things that you might want,
Yeah.
and we'll see if you can find. Because
Oh yeah, I'm not looking for
find,
like a magic item store, that, but you always want to look for your.
Like if
your
you have something
apothecary.
specific in mind, we can see if.
Flask of oil. And
The water skin
Like-
of oil.
yeah.
You mean like lantern oil?
Like what 17 said, like a water skin full of oil. The thought being having some of that on you, if we're undercover or something happens and you need to make a distraction, put oil, start a fire, and now you have a lot of distraction. Fire is always a great distraction.
Wait, I know where I could find a list of common adventuring items in this phone book size player's handbook.
Don't think I have. I know I have like
Oh, look at
Ooh, could get a filter of love and get someone to fall in love with Serafina. She's probably the best looking of us.
Probably.
Serafino, definitely.
Well, you can also use magical things to
Oh yeah.
change how you look. Also, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Oh,
It's
no.
true. Nero's a handsome man,
That
but he
is
doesn't
true.
think himself.
Or there's a
to be-
handsome elephant man in there that
Yeah,
takes
that
a
could be
liking
true.
to Zoja.
Could be true.
Don't know where to find items.
Could be all sorts of robots.
Is there any
17
kind of like?
gets to upgrade to 18.
Ooh.
I don't know if there's any tincture or something that makes people fall asleep.
Things like grease potions or stuff like that, or it's like something that makes slippery is also could be useful, like to run away or put down to
Where
to distract.
are adventures items? Okay, so should be
Ooh, a bag of.
Does anybody have the ability to do
There's oil.
like telepathic speech?
I can talk to fish.
That doesn't fucking help.
It helps if you're a fish.
Listen, Deep. All right, Deep, we hear you. All right. But you still can't keep the octopus.
I'm...
Oh no, Captain Jack really is just the deep.
You look here.
no.
You shut up.
Deep. He's the Deep.
I'm not. The deep isn't cutting off his legs, and I ain't banging a fucking octopus.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the deep would cut off his legs if Homelander.
Oh yeah. Sure, sir.
Oh God.
Yeah. So yeah, a flask of oil costs you silver. It is 1 pound, and it's basically like a dose, like one thing of oil.
Okay.
It's enough to douse a space with oil to make it slippery or burn it, or you could douse a creature or object.
I'll take 3 of them.
Use an action to throw oil on something, or target a creature or object within 20 feet of yourself. Yeah, basically 1 oil is enough to cover like a 5x5 square, essentially. Or you could fuel a lantern with it. But yeah, if you want anything like that that's like out of the normal adventuring gear is not going to be difficult to find at all. Like it's pretty much a guarantee you'll find it somewhere here.
I got an interesting. We want to imagine as we're walking through the city and whatnot. I was like, we want to have. So we don't really know what we're going to be up against in this part. I imagine it's like a noble party. I think of like The Witcher 3, where you're at like the Vegelbud estate,
Yep.
and they have the big thing going on, like a big soiree with people in fancy dress all over, like a vast manor type establishment house, having a good time, drinking, hanging out. No, that's the show. I know what you're talking about, Tiffany.
You can get a saddle for Jack.
You could.
I think I'm too big to ride on Jack.
Yeah, Jack. I need to get a tape measure out. I need to measure. Just bend over for a second. I need to do some
There's a
measuring.
priest's pack.
Oh.
I think I might have a priest pack.
Contains backpack, blanket, holy water, lamp, 7 days of rations, a robe, and a tinderbox.
Ah.
Besides the holy water, that's just basically like a normal set of gear.
Yeah.
Instead of regular water, it's holy water.
I'm
You could always
thinking.
wear a
I don't know if
Baptist
there's
robe.
any. I don't know if any of this stuff is new because I don't remember the adventuring gear section in the normal player's handbook. I'm just looking at the new one because the book.
I've
is
just got-
beside me.
Basic poisons looking up, and I'm thinking of using like beguiling charm and stuff like that. So like potentially, that's not really that's why I said like the filter of love or filter of love, however you want to pronounce it.
I have
thing
I
is-
have truth serum on my person, but
Yeah.
Wait.
Where are the drugs?
Seraphina has truth serum?
Where's Scarecrow?
damn rights I do.
The filter of love takes 10 minutes, and you have to get the creature to drink the filter, and then
Yeah.
be the
But
first
that's-
person they see.
That's pretty easy because you can put it in.
Well,
splash
you
it
can
in a drink.
you
or
You
can
can
something.
roofie someone.
You guys can start roofing everyone in the party.
What do you?
The one
What does the
one I really
noble
look
like
at-
though?
Intergalactic hero.
I mean, Seraphina's a beautiful elf woman, and he's a noble. I just think of noblemen like that tend to be dogs and men of culture who like pointy ears. So if you follow any stereotype, maybe Seraphina could just flirt her way under his arm. Not even post related.
Good sir, 1 bottle of your finest roofie.
yeah.
Going to a party tonight.
Oh
Oh,
God!
no.
That makes me think of The Hangover 2. He goes and
I
gets
mean, this
the
is
drugs.
essentially like This is essentially like Tortuga if they cleaned up their act.
Oh
so.
God!
You'd probably
Yeah.
find a guy that'd be like, "Well, you want the nice roofies or the shitty roofies? The nice ones will cost you double, but they'll actually work. The other ones, it's kind of 50-50.
So there's a couple of potions I want to potentially look for. Oil of slipperiness
Mm-hmm.
and a potion of gaseous form. That one is probably going to be a lot harder to come by and a lot more expensive, just because it could just be useful to
And
get
anything
yourself
that
into somewhere.
Yeah, anything that does like a big spell effect or something like this is probably going to be very difficult.
It's
to
a
find
rare. It's a
here.
What
rare
about a
item,
potion of
so-
invisibility?
Yeah. Same
Uh,
thing. Stuff
probably
like
the
anything that
same
does
thing.
a spell is going to be very difficult to find, especially with sort of the.
It's probably the
limited
cost
time
effective
frame.
with it as well. Yeah.
It'll also be
Do
really
we have any potions that
Yes.
we've collected over this time in like the magic sack? Like, what kind of resources do we
really.
have? Do we have like besides gold, just anything like?
I have not bought any potions this whole time, so I got diddly. Actually, I do. I have the potion of fire resist that we found last session, I believe.
Something like that.
Yeah, I got a potion of healing and now the
It'll
oil.
be good when Jack botches the oil and lights you on fire.
Oof.
So you guys
Yeah.
heading? Are you guys heading up to the fancy dress store?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
for now.
Okay. So you guys head up to Gift Town. You find a nice looking little clothing store. Nice looking for the lower city, anyways. And it's just got it's basically got like a hippo and a tutu for like the friggin' sign. This is the fancy dress place. And you go inside, and there is a GIF with like it basically looks like Commodore Norrington but with lipstick. And just like, and just like, hello, customers.
Greetings and salutations. Do you have something that would fit my friend here? And he points at Zoja.
I'm not sure. Take a look. She's such a skinny thing. We'll have to find something.
Look at our petite section.
Why, thank you.
Such a blush.
Yeah, she goes over to the petite gift section. And yeah, there's all sorts of ball gowns and whatnot. All sorts of fancy stuff.
Can Jack take a short rest while everyone else is shopping for clothes?
Is Jack not going to...
Jack's
Jack's not going to get anything to... He's just going to wear his filthy pirate clothes to the party?
Well, no. But Jack will, as hastily as possible,
Imagine.
grab something to buy without, like, giving much thought to it at all.
Get on.
So, if you want to, as a DM, to do something funny with it, go ahead. I'm just gonna
Oh man.
grab it and try to just, that'll work, because I want to rest.
You don't imagine you're probably going to be shopping for long enough for you to take a full hour short rest.
Alright, fine, I shop.
If you get all your shopping done in time, you might have enough time for a short rest before the party.
Maybe, that's what I would hope for.
If you do all your chores and get them done in a hurry,
Yes!
you'll have time to watch
Daddy
one show
Spencer,
before we go out.
yes! Let's do the chores.
Oof.
Yes, we need some very fine dress clothes. We are going to a fancy party.
Oh, fancy party!
Yes, I'm very excited. It's been some time since I've been able to put on some exquisite clothes and look my best.
So she's able to essentially find whatever you guys were looking for a fancy costume. Like if you're actually trying to look like fancy guests, whatever you want to wear, she's got it. She can help you find it.
Perfect.
I want to dress like a pimp, but instead of purple, it's got red.
There's
Jack.
that pause again.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it's accidental.
No, it's not accidental.
I want to dress like.
Why doesn't Google show me anything about pimp dress?
Wow.
I want to dress. She starts pulling her dress up.
It's called,
like a
it's called
pimp, she puts the
comedic
dress back.
timing, damn it.
Yes, comedic timing.
Comedic timing.
So she's able to find. She's like, I don't know if I have something that ostentatious, but she does. Yeah, she finds you a very loud, like it's a beautifully cut like suit, but it's like bright red.
Yeah.
It's got like a big ass collar on it and a big flower on like the breast.
Yes.
But it still looks like a nice suit, but it's like,
At best,
it's very well made and very nice looking, but who the fuck can wear that?
that's vibrant. It's vibrant.
Yes.
I'm gonna look for
You
something
want
that's
the hat
very.
to go with it?
Yes, I do.
Okay, she gives you a hat
course.
with it.
I'm gonna look for something that's pretty much the same robes that Seraphina's wearing, but in royal blue.
Yep, you can find that.
Yeah, I was looking for some nice robes, like white and like a purpley color. Just nice, like fancy
whatever you guys want to
ornamentation,
find
just like, yeah, just
for your fancy dress.
fancy looking.
She's got all kinds of stuff. She is a fancy dress fucking warehouse.
Now, as a question of like severity for myself, my armor is technically integrated into me.
Yeah, so you're the only one that's gonna
You can
have
wear
to be like,
You put a bow tie on.
There's something over top.
yeah, you're
Well-
basically they stretch a suit over you.
Yeah, because like I put something in Discord. I was picturing something like that. You know, I can actually take off my helmet if I need to. It's just because it's technically aesthetic. It's not technically
Yeah.
an armor piece.
Oh yeah, they can. You know, she's able to find like, able to basically tailor like a male GIF kind of thing and stretch it over your armor, and
Yeah.
she quickly pins it up and stitches it, and so it's all
Yep.
form fitting and nice looking.
And I need a monocle.
Oh
she
yeah,
pulls
that's
you
a great
monocle out of-
idea.
She opens a drawer of monocles and gives you one.
We have a gem of seeing that looks like a monocle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that-
yeah.
Oh my
But that requires attunement though, doesn't it?
Well, I mean,
You don't have to attune
if
to
you get
it.
your chores done. If you get your chores done, you'll have time to attune to it on Jack's short. But yeah, you could still also hold it
Yes.
without attuning to it.
Yes, that's that. Yeah, I would like to do that. Very like yes, very much. So you'll see him like kind of like reaching like literally stick a finger into his like ear kind of thing and start moving it around a bit. And yes. This will be my voice for the evening. It's most appropriate.
Monopoly Man programming.
What's a fun party trick. This will be a fun party.
Oh, this is so great. You're gonna be such a dapper robot. I'm jealous.
Yes, well, somebody has to look the part, Jack.
I just keep puffing up my very red jacket.
Oh god. Oh no.
Right?
Hippo in a dress.
Welcome back, Nixion. Hope your day is well.
That's just Lizzo.
Oh, no.
That's mean Discord.
Oh, that's a very mean
That's
Discord.
cold. That's fucking cold Discord. Jesus. Okay, yep. So you guys finish up. You've got your carrying your bag. You probably just nicely put them all into your bag of holding. You take like basically you've got those like suit bags. And you're just gonna get Zoe just carefully like folds them and slips them into the bag of holding. Because she knows that Jack can't be trusted to hold on to that thing for 5 minutes.
Yep.
That thing will be filthy, covered in rum, or destroyed before the party if Jack is allowed to hold on to it.
This is correct.
But we will be doffing our armor. Keep that
Doffing.
in mind.
Oh yeah, except for unfortunately 17.
Yeah.
It's all built into him.
I don't
I no
have
longer
any.
my shield.
I don't have any armor, but the only thing I've got is
Your cloak of displacement, right?
That you would still be able to use because it's a fancy cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
the same thing. I'm keeping my mantle of spell.
I have a
resistance.
necklace.
Yeah,
Sorry,
stuff like
I
that,
have a
would say.
necklace, a
yeah.
cloak, and bracers.
Could I get a dress big enough to fit over my armor?
No. Blink, blank, blink, blank.
The only reason that 17 kind of gets away with it is because everyone will
He
recognize
is
that
armor.
he is a warforged.
Yeah.
Helm armor.
Yeah, most of these I'm attuned to.
You-
I guess that would be under the.
I imagine Zoja has the bag of holding, probably, right?
Yeah.
So Zoja especially will be. Zoja can like slip the weapons into her bag of holding and just kind of gussy it up a little bit so it looks like a purse.
Yep.
That's pretty nice.
Because I mean, it's having like a saber or a rapier or something. Like Jack's rapier, he could have it like on his hip as like a decoration or hide it either way. But like Zoja's giant fuck off glaive,
Yeah.
you don't really want to draw that kind of attention.
I hand Zoja my +1 dagger.
Well, I mean, that you could
Yeah,
slip
yeah,
into you could slip into a pocket. It's
I'm
thinking
it's
more
less
like
useful
the-
for me to have it on.
I'm
you know.
thinking more like the flail that 17 carries around in Zoja's.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like my
Blade.
flail and shield. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
great big shield on my arm. Like,
Yeah, my half plate and my shield.
So
Wow.
she can just she can slip them into the bag of holding, so you don't have to like leave them behind or anything.
puppy, why are you wet?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
potion of invisibility is super expensive. Very rare item.
The mistake of petting a wet dog.
How much is is the standard price of a potion of invisibility? 1,500 gold?
Oh, probably a lot.
Like 10,000.
10,000?
Invisibility.
Is it
That seems-
10,000?
We paid $9 grand for armor.
Oh, that's crafting price.
Okay.
You'd
Max
have to-
price is like
you'd have to-
50,000.
You'd have to
Jesus.
find a place that sells it and see what they charge for it, if they even had one.
That's one of the problems with 5 years. There is no standard scaling for potion cost, and
That's why
outside of your basic potion of healing.
So I use the MSRP,
Mm-hmm.
Merchant Sorceress Rarities price list.
Because I'm not wearing my armor and whatnot, I'm going to take the rope of entanglement and just like wrap it around my waist as if it's part of my dress.
Oh, good idea.
Nice touch.
Very fancy accessory.
Very glowy.
But yeah, like anything, yeah, because potions of invisibility are very rare items too.
Yes.
So yeah, the chance of you finding something like that is slim to none.
Yeah, and if we did find it, very expensive.
And probably one.
Yeah.
Nope.
One thing
Let's-
to remember, because it could be forgotten, is we still have that Vecna thing where we can see invisibility.
Yep,
So
every day.
if we
We
hear
did the
like say Brother Nero puts him and someone else invisible, or however that happens, if we hear ourselves or hear our friends, we could use that ability to see the invisible and be able to help them without anyone else seeing them too.
Mhm.
It's a cool dynamic we can use.
Oh, I forgot to actually add to Gobbledygook would have been able to give you the information that part of the magical security that Jarmir has sort of put into the place is that he has woven enchantments into the stonework and the walls of the mansion itself, disallowing all teleportation and transmutable spells. So anything like stone shape or something that you use to like change something or be able to like walk through a
Water.
wall, yeah, all that stuff like
Mm.
just doesn't work. So stuff like dimension door to just like pop yourself on like on the other side of a wall, all that stuff won't work inside the house.
That makes sense for like a magical bunker, like if he wants to keep something valuable. That is the first thing you would
Mhm.
protect from.
Why you hire an ex-Thayan as your head of magical security.
right.
The one thing I was
Like
thinking,
hiring like an ex like Marine or something like that, or like
Yeah.
SEAL Team 6 guy to be like your security guy for your private company,
absolutely.
your private security.
One thing I was wondering, 'cause I know we're gonna go in and try to steal this eye. Do we have like any means to make like a replica where we could like Indiana Jones switch it? Because
Yes, we do.
okay, because what my thought was, right, is that if we get this, they tomorrow they do the auction, and if those other people try to steal it, that puts all the heat on them. If it's all of a sudden turns out to be a fake or whatever, so they're a perfect patsy for us.
You would also imagine though that if you get it and get away from the manor, you're probably just getting the fuck away from Brawl as fast.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You're getting back on the boat and you leave.
Or you know what they're guilty without being guilty.
The one that they're showing off at the auction could most likely be a decoy. The real one's in the vault. So that one's just a display one that they use for the auction itself. And then when you complete it, you go and get the real one.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
And if Kevin hadn't already thought of that, which I would highly doubt, then I hate to have given him an idea.
Well, I just imagine too that like once you get away, even if you're like a few hours ahead of them knowing that you took the stuff, you're jumping on a spell jammer and fucking hitting the gas, you're going to be very far away and nigh untraceable.
Yep.
It's not like getting in a car and driving, oh, you got 100 miles down the road. It's like, no, you are going to be very far away very quickly. Basically, just get out of town with it as fast as you can, and you're good to go.
This music right now is also really soothing.
Oh yeah, I forgot I left the tavern music.
It's like I'm sitting here, we're talking about all this heists. It's like, just relax in the background. We're shopping. It's fine. I feel like we're like in an Italian job or something. We're all getting dressed up, ready to go.
So you guys finish up. You guys all got your fancy dress. As you're sort of making your way back down to... So you cut through the market on your way back down to the ship. Is there anything... I know Jack said he wanted some oil.
Oil and
Anything like that?
restock my rum.
I'll say that it was... Do I have percentile dice out? Yes, I do.
And I'd like to get just a basic dagger.
Sure. Someone in the party could probably just give
I have one. I have
daggers.
extra dagger. I just give
Oh, yeah,
Serafina.
Jack was trying to sell a dagger.
Yeah, I literally have this a normal dagger you could have.
Who's saying, "We want to buy my dagger for like a glass of rum."
Yeah, exactly.
That's about all it's worth.
I will delete
yeah,
what.
so I'll say that in total, all your fancy dress stuff cost 100 gold.
What happened to that?
Oh,
We have a
for
party
every-
fund at this moment.
I would imagine so.
Tiffany.
So many
100
people
gold.
talking. Okay, sorry. Was that 100 gold for everybody or
Everything in total. Everything in total, all together.
What happened to the gobbledygook's gold that the captain gave him? Wasn't he supposed to like fit our bill, or was that just his payment?
Oh, God, no. That was his payment.
That was his payment for scoping out and getting
For
information.
for getting all the reconnaissance done.
Oh, right.
For drawing. I mean, that meticulously drawn map deserves.
How much gold did he
3 bags
get?
of
How
gold.
much gold did he get?
Several bags of gold.
He got a bag of gold. He got a bag of coins. What those coins were, you wouldn't know unless you looked in the bag. They could have been platinum. It could be electrum.
It could be.
Could have been just a big bag of copper. Could be copper painted to look like gold.
You said the oil would be 3 silver, or
One silver.
I'm gonna get 3 if that's all right. And
Sure.
can I?
That you have no.
Can I
problem.
give like an
Grabbing that from the stand.
obligatory like 5 gold or something to like stock my infinite rum thing? I don't mind doing like a little penalty to keep being able to have rum
Delete
everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, Wavehammer rum is very popular. It's sold all the multiverse throughout. Yeah, you have no
Ooh.
problem.
We have the appropriate number of tools. I know Chris can make all sorts of tools and whatnot. Do we have thieves' tools and?
I have
Jack
brewing supplies, disguise kit, and thieves tools. Yes.
As long as we have the thieves' tools. Or we get into a place and Jimmy's like, I can use thieves' tools, but I don't have them.
Yeah.
I have the ability
Excuse
to
me.
knock. The spell knock.
You don't
It's
imagine that.
exceedingly loud spell.
It is
Yes.
very loud in a manner, but it is a very effective spell.
I also no longer have silence.
Knock and silence together is a pretty good combo.
Pretty good, great combination.
Yeah, I'll pick up because it would look a little weird me carrying around my water skin of oil. So I will pick up a flask of oil, which I'll have in like my breast pocket because oh yes, you got to keep the gears lubricated every now and again.
We got the basics like a crowbar. There's a burglar's pack that contains the backpack, ball bearings, a bell, 10 candles, crowbar, hooded lantern, 7 flasks of oil, and then your rations, rope, tinderbox, and water skin.
I have a crowbar.
I mean, if you want a burglar's pack for 16 gold, I mean, it's not going to be hard to find a burglar's pack.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
if
just
you want
looking at
specific
the basic like equipment to see if there's anything like super useful that we.
all that stuff you can basically just find for what it costs, like flat.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bother upcharging it or. Well, I will say, Jack, while you're like restocking a few bottles of rum into your bag, the person selling to you is like, "You look familiar. Wait a minute." And he starts like he's pointing as he's handing you the last bottle of rum. He's like, "That's you on the bottle of rum. How'd you get there? But you're standing here."
Well, it's a long story that you should share over a bottle of rum with your mates. And I'll just quickly like sign it, real nonchalant, and then slide it like the last bottle back to him.
He's like, "Wow, thank you," and then he hands it back to you because that's one of the bottles of rum you paid for.
No. You can keep that one. You can keep that one.
No, free rum.
Yeah, it's a tip. It's a tip. Have a nice day. You didn't see me.
He just starts drinking it immediately.
You know what we should buy is some far gabs.
Oh,
Yes.
far gabs.
That would look
Yes. That'll be your walkie-talkies for while you're going. Each one of you will have
Yep.
backpack.
Everybody.
We're all got these backpacks on, these gigantic fucking backpacks.
And they're all,
We're
like,
gonna bust
beeping
in there
and
like the
squawking.
Ghostbusters. We're gonna
Just
close to
satellite
each other.
dish
There's
spinning on the top.
feedback. Oh god.
Yeah, you're too close. You're too close. It's feedback.
But when you use it, you still gotta like kneel down and put a finger on your ear like you're Solid Snake.
Yeah.
Still talking into this like big fucking.
That's right.
17.
Thing.
Do you raid me over?
Colonel.
Zero. I am right here.
I think everybody around, isn't it? Don't you? Isn't it everybody
Behind
like, within
D.
15 feet or something can hear it?
Yeah.
Nero, what's a Russian gunship?
Snake.
I get all these references now. I'm so happy. Great game.
I gotta text Kevin real quick just so I can hear.
Oh
his
yeah, the
text
codex.
You won't hear because I muted my thing. 'Cause I have spam calls.
My javelins. How much are they?
Yeah, you find like a little armory stand. What would javelins cost?
It's the Lady Gaga version of javelins.
Like looking for the letter J on this page-sized table of weapons.
On this giant list?
Need on my javelin kit.
Simple melee. Oh, it's way up here in simple melee. 5 silver apiece. So two for a gold.
All right.
Do you have weapon mastery with javelins? Because they have the Vex property.
I do.
If you hit a creature with this weapon, deal damage, you have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature before the end of your next turn.
It's 5.5.
Okay,
I can imagine Tiffany's very confused. I imagine Tiffany's very confused.
I'm gonna get 14 of them.
There's a picture of Vi in here.
Can we get some
Like the page before the
manacles, some
equipment.
restraints?
Fucking picture.
Of course, Seraphina wants to
Just
get
in case.
furry handcuffs. Of course you do.
That's right. Damn
Oh
right.
yeah, you can find a set of manacles. They don't come with fur. You'd have to add the fur yourself.
Oh, okay. I'll bejazzle them later.
Dazzle them.
I think
Take
they're
the
what, like,
boots with the fur.
they were like 2 silver, 2 gold. I passed by manacles earlier. 2 gold for a set of manacles.
Sure, I'll take 2.
As a utilize action, you
Two
use
of them.
manacles to bind an unwilling small or medium creature within 5 feet of yourself that has grappled, incapacitated, or restrained condition. Basically, you slap them on something that's grappled or restrained, or
You never know. They might
Wow,
come in
breaking
handy.
Just breaking out of them straight up is a DC 25 athletics check.
Wow.
It's easier to slip them with acrobatics, but just strength out of them is 25.
Smash.
That's pretty high.
I don't think that I'm still scrolling through just the
I
basic
know.
magic items.
That's what I'm doing too.
I'm
I'm
thinking.
on page 19.
Yeah.
You don't imagine with the time that you've got and
Yeah.
you're in a new city, you don't imagine you're gonna find anything that's magic itemy or
No,
like, uncommon
it's
or
the
anything
base
like that.
equipment. Base
Yeah,
equipment.
Yeah, anything that's in the adventure.
Is there,
you can easily find at a stand.
Is there any shop that looks kind of circusy or quirky that would have like kind of prank
No monkey.
they would have like prank items like an infinite smoke or just like goofy
Ever smoking bottle.
yeah, there's like that, but there's
Hey,
but
that saved our lives.
you got things like whoopee cushions and other like little pranky stuff. There's always a shop
You
somewhere.
probably could find some stuff like whoopee cushions, but a thing that just produces smoke infinitely is not a little above a prank store.
Mm. Yeah, it'd be magical, but like I would love like a bag of tricks. That's because like imagine throwing it, all of a sudden a weasel appears in the middle. Yeah,
Weasel.
yeah,
Or pipe of smoke monsters.
yeah. But yeah,
I'm set.
yeah, I can't think of anything else.
There's a gnome wizard picture in here walking with their cat familiar. The cat familiar has a wizard's hat and a prosthetic leg.
What the fuck?
Like a third of this book is art. Like it's kind of fucking
Aw.
ridiculous.
Sleep grenades would be nice, but yeah.
I'm gonna get a bag of ball bearings
Yep.
or gold.
Yeah, I don't know what that costs. I somehow ended up in the spells.
Ball bearings.
Let's get a space gallon. Let's just get a big ass galleon ship.
That's a great idea, brother Near. I'm gonna get a bag of bearings too. Whoa.
A spyglass. Spyglass is 1,000 gold.
Jesus.
You see, we go into the shop. You ask for a bag of ball bearings. 17 slightly stretches his legs apart and kind of like shakes his hips back and forth, and you hear the sound.
Yeah. While he was a pleasure bot, he was also doubled as a pachinko machine.
Jack, I just found the
I'll let
perfect
you-
thing.
I'll let you imagine where the
What is it? An eye patch?
No, stink bomb.
Oh, how much is a stink bomb?
It says 25, but it's an explosive. You'd have to ask the DM.
Oh, can I get a stink bomb?
That's not on the adventurer's gear list.
Mm,
Yeah, it is. Adventures gear under common.
ooh.
Not under my adventurer's gear list.
Oh.
You know what? It's not in the player's handbook. Kevin doesn't know.
How much? How much were the bearings
So
again?
that's the list I'm looking at is the player's handbook list.
I'm just
in
going
front of
through
me.
what's on Beyond.
Mm.
Yeah, because Beyond has fucking all sorts of dumb shit all over the place.
How much were those
I'm
ball
I
bearings
can't be
again?
looking up. Can't be
I
looking up.
can't be
everything
looking
on
up
Beyond.
anything outside the core 3.
Well, it's more that I can't be sitting here googling every single
No.
possible thing.
No, we need to do
Besides
more
what's gonna happen in
shopping.
3 more sessions.
I am more than done with shopping.
It's okay. the longer you take with shopping, the less likely Jack gets. his
No,
shirt
no, no.
back,
Okay,
so
let's
it's
go.
fine.
Let's go on the boat. We're done. I'm gonna get the ball bearings. Get out. Drop whatever gold it is. Whoop. Done.
Yeah, imagine go back to the ship with our nice fancy clothes, handful of semi-useful.
Unequip my shield. Sad face.
Yeah, some
so yeah,
critical roll.
You guys are heading down. Was this Eel Street? Eel Street. On these lovely named streets on this ridiculously detailed map.
It's
overall.
ridiculously, yes, very nice map that we'll never see again.
If we do the Spelljammer campaign, we might. This came out of the Spelljammer campaign module.
I do have that campaign.
I rip stuff out of all. I ripped the map of Menzo Baranzan out of the abyss. So I'm stealing stuff from wherever I can that Wizards made.
Yep.
Because it's consistent, or somewhat consistent. So as you guys are kind of heading back, some rather rough-looking individuals kind of come stepping out from behind some buildings, trapping you in an alley. And I heard from a little birdie that you people are eyeing our prize. Can't be having that. If our captain found out that somebody else was going to be getting a hold of our loot, well, that'd be bad for us. So we're here to make it bad for you. And these awful
What?
brigand-looking people just kind of start closing in from all sides of you, and it looks like
what
you
happens
better.
to be your loot?
It's time to roll initiative. You were set upon by goons, piratey-looking goons.
Hired goons.
We haven't gone back and gotten changed into the fancy clothes yet, right?
No, those are all safely tucked away in the bag.
Hmm.
There I am.
Oh, I put my armor back on.
I had just finished unequipping my shield too, so I was like,
One goon, other goon. They rolled exactly the same. That's not fun. Oh wait, I think I left. Did I give these guys? I did give these guys stat bullets. I think. Oh no, I gave.
Music's pretty
these
good.
guys stat.
We'll turn this up a little bit.
These guys.
Strasny.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Don't
that. I
worry about
reskinned Isaac Strasny.
it's not a name I want to be hearing.
Look, fine.
What the heck are these?
Oh, I didn't
two?
pop this out. I was like, why can't I drag this window out of roll 20? It's trapped. Why is it trapped? And these guys don't have a real one, so the other thugs will get an 18. Zoop. Wrong way. Zoop. And the thug is below Serafina. Okay, perfect. 17. Even the tavern battle music is not even that battle-y.
It's very festival.
Still on the. Yeah, that's fine.
Or upbeat, like. Sounds like something Dandelion played in The Witcher.
Yeah.
Something upbeat around everyone dancing.
Yeah.
Staring at each other deeply.
It's very fitting that it's tavern brawling music then, because he would be playing something like this while Geralt is beating
Right.
everyone to death.
17, I'll step up to this guy here. You know, bonk him a couple of times. Bonk
Yeah.
1. Bonk 2.
I love how like the flail takes 10 years to.
I know, right?
Both of those are hits. 21 damage. You crunch into this guy.
And he'll use a charge of the flash on the flail as well. So DC 17 con, please.
Yeah. I'm hoping he has 11 con.
But no.
Where the fuck did I put hit? Here we go. No, does not have 11. So what is he blinded for a turn?
Yep. The attacker it will be blinded until the end of the attacker's next turn.
Oh my fucking eyes! It's bucket of bolt. He starts like just angrily kind of swinging at you, like ah, my eyes. Serafina.
All right.
You guys would see that flash of light, so you guys would like guess if he's like flailing around that he can't see too good.
I'm going to target both of these guys on the left side with Tasha's hideous laughter. Wisdom saving throws.
Did you ping somebody? Because I didn't notice it.
The ones on the left. Yeah.
I said the left.
Oh, okay.
You have a spell book, right, Serafina? So are you using the spell book with her signature in it?
With Tasha's
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I am.
What's your DC?
18.
They both hit. They're both gonna
They
fall
are-
prone and start giggling.
Start laughing like crazy. And with my enhanced spell, enchantment spell thing, I can target both of them.
They're just raffling around.
Raffle.
The thugs are gonna go. This one's gonna just blindly swing at 17 with disadvantage. 10 plus. The 17 hit you?
Absolutely not.
Multi-attack?
He's blinded until the end of his turn. or
End
the
of
end
his next turn.
Oh.
The 20 hit you?
No.
And he is going to make one last attack with the whip in his left hand.
my.
That's an 18. That's not gonna hit. This one's going to. How smart is he? Smart, you'll run over to the spellcasting lady. So the big.
Reaction.
That's fine.
I'm gonna use my glaive.
Wang.
Crit. Almost.
Smack.
Yeah.
He staggers as he runs towards her.
Yeah. Oh god!
Oops.
Just falls into Seraphina
first-
with the blade. Stab.
First attack is at disadvantage.
Does a 21 hit you?
With disadvantage, yes. it
With
does. Of course
disadvantage.
it does.
Going to be 9 piercing damage from his rapier. He doesn't get sneak attack. He's got no allies next to you. Second attack's going to be 24. That's going to be a 8 more piercing damage. Then he's going to whip it good for 18 hit you.
Yep.
Give me a strength saving throw. You're going to take 6 slashing damage from the whip.
Okay, so
Our princess is getting whipped in the street right now.
Oh yeah.
He likes it.
Now that I, it's like now that I like look at the whip ability a little bit better, and it's like, should have led with this one. Because
all right, so I gotta make
Hands to fall prone.
Constitution saving
strength,
throws
strength.
and
strength
and
save-
a strength
Oh.
saving throw.
I'll make the strength one first, and you can make the con ones while I move on to the other people. What's Zoja's bonus?
3?
Two?
3 or 2?
3.
Yep. You managed to slip your leg out as he attempts to tangle your leg in his whip and yank you prone. But
Alright,
does not
and
succeed at that.
then 2 or 3 Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
First one.
Ew.
Second one. No.
I don't think it matters beyond the first one.
Yep.
Nope.
So this guy doesn't think it's that funny anymore.
No longer raffling.
I should, because he is not going to go for a while, I'll put prone back on him. But this guy's going to use half his movement to stand up. How much movement has he got? Is he swimming? Oh, he just barely gets further near. Hi. This one's smarter than the other two, so he's going to attempt to whip you first. Does a 17 hit you?
No.
He's going to just
Um,
try to stab you.
Yeah, never mind. Okay.
19.
Shield. Oh no.
Yep. To 20?
No.
Yep.
Shield. There we go. Wanted to
And then
make
you
it
can
have it
now
cast,
retaliate.
but, yep.
You now retaliate. It is your turn.
Let's do intelligence saving throw on the guy that just attacked me. Mines.
Oh, he might have done.
Oh my
8?
god, it's 3 ones.
Oh!
He rolled an 18 too, but 18's not enough, sad. He did get an 18. That's pretty good. But yeah, no, he's gonna
3
keep all 3 of
damage.
those.
And he's going to
Bro.
subtract a D4 off of his next saving. What it's worth. Fuck!
At least your DC was high enough for it to go through, though.
I retire. See ya.
Thanks for coming out, buddy.
Right?
Doja.
You can go from melting people out of existence to 3 damage.
Doja looking around, realizing there are no dragons anywhere within sight.
Yeah, I'm
Gets
very
a little
sad. face there. I'm gonna use my glaive on the guy below me.
That's not very nice.
Oh dear, excuse me.
That'll hit for 19 damage.
And if he's still up, I'm gonna hit
Yep.
him again.
Yep, he's still up, but he's real bad shape.
Bonus action then. Oh, that one's not gonna hit. I don't think.
13, definitely not.
Damn it.
He nimbly just kind of ducks out of the way, even though he's like staggering from like massive blood loss. That'll take us to Jack.
Okay. I'm gonna do a somewhat clever thing. I think. I hope. We'll find out.
Uh-oh.
Let's move 13. Get behind him. He's not flat-footed though, sadly. And for my bonus action, I'm gonna do flurry of blows on him.
You gotta attack first.
Okay.
You can't flurry of blows until after you made the attack action.
Okay. Right, well, we'll pokey. This has been
14 is not enough.
No.
He nimbly slips your advance. As the two of you set off in a rapier battle.
On God! Again!
Couple of pirates now clashing. 16 is not enough as he deflects your rapier. Is that all you got? You want to be pirate?
Actually, it's not!
You're just a pirate cosplayer.
Then I go to punch him right in the jaw for that insult. For a miss!
Probably not.
Let's try again!
He just
Fuck you! No!
Wow, you really rattled Jack.
He's
Why? Don't, let's not start the ones again. No, I can't.
This place is filled with pretend pirates. You've probably never even seen a ship before.
He has indeed seen a ship. Fuck you, he and your lies. He has seen a ship.
I'm gonna walk back over there and just begrudgingly just steam is coming out of my ears. Just...
So this guy, he's gonna get up. He's gonna get his fat ass up, and you can now see that you paid a little bit more attention to him. He's got like all this like blackened, charred flesh on one of his arms, and it starts to glow.
Oh.
Like fiery red, and he just hurls a ball of fire at Jack.
I cast Counterspell as a reaction.
It is not a spell.
That's not a spell. Okay.
Nope.
Is it a projectile?
Oh, for deflection.
I have deflect missiles.
Now, I would say no, because
it's fire.
It's still a big ball of fire.
He has disadvantage because I have my cloak.
Oh, yes, that's true. The 21 stands. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Good old Isaac Strasny's fucking table with his big old fuck off demon arm. 10 points of fire damage.
10 points of fire
This
damage.
one, he just kind of like giggles at you. He's like, I'm gonna set him on fire, the pretend pirate.
You
Kind of starts licking. He starts licking the battle axe in his hand. The other one does the same thing. He's like, yeah, the pretend pirate. And he's
The
licking
only
his
thing you'll be
battle axe.
licking is my boot soon.
And
These
he's
nuts.
gonna huck a thing at Zoja.
Wanna be Human Torch.
Like a 10. No, that's more than a 10. That's like a 15. Ain't gonna hit Zoja.
No.
Yeah, ain't gonna hit Zoja. Yeah, it's 17.
Okay, he's gonna balk again.
I think you have advantage because he's blind. Pretty sure you.
Yeah.
Is he still blind?
Yeah, he's blind until at the end of 17's turn.
17's turn. That's what I was confused about.
Come on, you.
I think the wording was like until the end of the attacker's turn or whatever.
The end of the attacker's turn. Which I was kind of curious if that would cancel out because he went after me.
Well, that's why I thought if it was the end of his turn, like, because he went like.
Did you put it in the blinding
but
spell? The next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell, your weapon flares with bright light. Blah blah blah. Oh no, that's you didn't do blinding smite. Dude, throw the thing in the chat. Let's see what
I
the
know. I
wording
think I might have even read it wrong all this time too. Now that I'm looking at it.
that would never happen.
Because it doesn't have a thing to actually link it, so I got to copy and paste it.
So he's saying that he just
now
made
that
it
I
up and typed it in. That's why it doesn't
No,
have.
yeah, right. No, but now
Immediately
that I've
after-
been reading, does it mean
Till the end of
After
the
after
attack.
being hit by an attack, so you use it when you are attacked, and not when you attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like the thumb just like looks at you, blinks his eyes, like.
Oh,
I can
I'm okay.
see. Actually, and cause the attacker to be blinded until the end of the attacker's next turn. So I will say though, oh, he also has a saving throw.
Yeah.
You did
I think
that.
you made no. I think you made
you've
him
always
do
done
the.
the save.
Yeah, I think
You've been making him do the save,
Yeah.
but been using it at the end times.
We'll say that you'll say that he attempted to do that on one of the attacks he made against you. So we'll say he's still blinded until the end of his next turn. So you will have advantage on him because he is blinded.
Seen it?
19 will hit.
They got something hits.
That's lots to hit, but not very much damage.
18 more damage. 18 more damage. Dude,
Oh
start
goodness.
pummeling him. Serafina.
Yeah, I'm gonna use something that I don't think I've used yet. I'm gonna look at him, the guy right in front of me, with bright blue glowing eyes, and use hypnotic gaze. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Fuck.
1. Does he have
Oh,
like
shit.
16 with?
If I do that, what happens? Hey,
Oh,
there it
he
is.
is charmed by you. Charmed creature speed drops to 0. The creature is incapacitated and visibly dazed. Okay, he is bleeding heavily from getting pummeled by Zoja, and yeah, now he's just like looking at birdies over his head, completely out of it.
Look, Raoul, stars.
With that,
Was that an action? Bonus action?
it's an action to do it.
Yep.
I think I will. I mean, I guess I could just stay put. That's fine.
You could
Yep.
move. He can't swing on you. He's
You can't
Gonna-
move more than 5 feet away from him.
Away from him to have that thing.
oh. Otherwise, he
Stay,
snaps
so-
out of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll stay where I am.
So that guy is just gonna fucking stare at the stars. The one in front of 17 is going to blindly swing on him. Oh, it's a shame there's natural 20 in that. Does a 24 hit you?
It does.
Give me a strength saving throw, Mr. Strong Machine Man.
Strong machine man.
Take 6 slashing damage. And
good.
one
Daddy.
And
yeah.
nothing else.
Fucking, he just yanks on the whip, and the whip just slips right off your leg, and your leg doesn't even move. Like, well, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping to hit you with that. Feels, yeah, well, he's also blind. So he's like, I got him, and he yanked, and he's like, oh, I lost him.
Fuck. Wiggled out.
Second attack is a 19, which I think we established doesn't hit you. And I rolled double 11s and then double 8s.
Nice.
Fuck you at disadvantage. Roll the same thing on both die.
Yeah.
This guy's going to attack Jack. He's gonna leave Brother Nero alone because he wants to pick on the
Disadvantage?
cosplay pirate. Yeah, he's going to attempt to whip you.
I'm
Probably not
very
gonna hit you.
hard to hit.
15 versus your AC.
Nope.
So still disadvantage. 17 versus your AC.
Nope.
Okay. Fucking stop moving around.
I'm trying
I'm
to
a
hit
slippery pirate. Can't hit me.
22 versus AC.
Yeah. My arrogant
Sadly, that-
gloating is what got me hit.
I'm sad that
sooner or later.
I'm sad that he doesn't get sneak attack because he doesn't have an ally next to him or next to you. Blah. I just lost it. Where's this thing? 11 damage. 11 piercing.
11.
That guy can't do anything. That guy went. Brother
I
Nero.
do
I need the
uncanny, so
Right in front of me.
it'll be 5.
You
the
do what?
dead.
You like cut out for most.
You
of
cut
it,
out,
like
yeah.
you said.
Yeah.
Oh,
I used my
we got stolen
I
dead.
used my reaction to do uncanny dodge for that one hit he did on me.
Sure.
What such good fucking damage!
Whoa!
He's got.
2 12s.
Okay. So it's what, a -4?
-4.
Okay, so it's wisdom. So he has a -1 wisdom. I rolled a 1. That's 0. -3 is a -3 to his saving throw.
Oh wow. He's
He just
making up for
like
the other one.
he just contorts, like just his body just unnaturally contorts in a bunch of different directions as this just like gong sound goes off in the air around him. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck did you do to me? Oh no, it wasn't this pretend pirate. Must have been you, funny looking man."
I think we'll be taking the prize, not you, scum.
You doing anything else?
No.
Soja.
I rang his bell.
He rang the shit out of the spell.
I'm gonna hopefully finish off this guy beside me.
2 12s and an 8. Jesus.
Makes up for his triple 1.
It does make up for his triple 1. Yeah, you just cleave this guy in half. Dead. He didn't even see it coming, so it was probably rather painless because he was just completely out of it.
Excellent. And then I'm going to step forward
Serafita granted him a merciful death.
right up into this guy's face, and then hit him with my glaive, and then my bonus action with
He
it.
just looks at you, he's like, "You're about as ugly as I am." Oh, is that 27 to hit? Yeah, that is.
Is that just the
Oh.
27 to hit? Yeah.
This guy is less armored than, well, the other guys are actually quite fast and pretty high AC. This guy's AC is not very good. What's the, 14 to hit actually does hit him, just barely. Extra 14 damage. Did you bonk him?
I may be as ugly as you, but I'm smarter.
That's not hard. That's not, the bar for that's really low, miss. That's not impressive.
I just smack him across the face with my trunk.
That takes it to Jack.
I want to show you what kind of pirate I really am. Let's.
Oh god, you had to go and open your mouth.
I did.
Is this gonna be the 4 crit fail?
No, you shush. 19 to hit.
19 is just barely a hit.
Finally. 22 damage. Let's go.
Yep, he's still alive. He's hurt pretty bad after that.
Let's do it again.
Pull the dead, but
I'm
17
not
is
gonna hit.
enough. Oh,
Damn it. Bonus action. Let's flurry of blows his ass, because you know what, a good.
I was distracted because you're 2-on-1ing me like cowards. That's the only reason.
Since
you
when
hit
do
me.
pirates fight fair? Whack.
That's also
You just punch him and he just goes down.
Is he dead? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, for flavor, like as he says that and he turns, I just give him the gut punch, and then I just want to whisper in his ear, "Pirates, just win."
At any cost.
As he dies, he just chokes up. That's historically false, and he just collapses.
I
Actually, wildly inefficient.
I will then run behind this guy, like woo.
What? He starts slowly turning. As you dash around him, he just slowly turns around to look at you. What are you doing?
And I think that's all I can do because I did flurry of blows on him. It would have been like boom, boom instantly. So I can't like I don't think I carried one over to the other guy.
You can do your second flurry of blows. No, you can still move in between the flurry of blows.
Okay.
So yeah, you still have another one left. So you
I do have just one.
take a crack at fat ass here.
Boom.
Yep. You just punch. Hey,
For comedic,
not very nice.
for comedic effect, after punching this guy and I run behind this guy, I'm just gonna give him the football spank. Let's go.
Oh. All right. I guess we're going.
that'll my turn.
And he'll just stick his like flaming hand on grip the battle axe in his hand a little bit tighter.
Disadvantage.
Does a 16 hit you?
Nope.
You miss. Second attack. 20 versus AC.
Yeah.
I don't know why I do the flame. As cool as the flame thing is, hitting you with the battle axe hits way harder. Well, maybe not. This is only 12.
Thrust in your arms.
This is only
12 slashing.
12 slashing. Uncanny dodge. I'll have that.
The other one is going to just swing on Zojo. 19. Probably no. 19 again. Still no. 17.
I know. Allergies. This guy's still up. Is he no longer blinded?
Yeah, he's no longer blind.
Yeah,
His breath took it off.
You're probably really busy.
No, Serafina has allergies, not you.
Oh, jeez. I hate my nose. Attack 1. If he's still up.
How does a robot get allergies? 17's a miss.
Hey. That's much better.
24's a hit. He's still got a decent amount of health left. Still up. He's hurt.
Well, then I will go pop.
Did they put the rule in here? 'Cause I know they re-added bloody to the game.
Oh.
12 more blinding smite. Ugh.
Well,
Next
you know,
time you...
you have to cast that.
I forget it.
beforehand.
Forget it.
Or you hit.
Again, yes, thank you. No blinding smite. I forgot.
Well, we
again.
get for giving Chris all these things that do extra stuff.
Stupid
That's
smite.
why Krellin's a fighter, not a paladin.
Yes. Hey, that's me.
Serafina.
All right, I'm going to, using my mind, I'm to lash out at the one by Zoja and the one by Jack, using Tasha's Mind Whip. It's a is it an intelligence saving throw? I'll cast it.
You said the two fat guys.
Yeah. So
One by
the one
Jax.
by Zoja, the one by
One
Jack.
One by Jack saved fucking barely. The one by Zoja fails.
Okay, so he takes the one by Jack takes half damage and no other effects. The one by Zoja
Lord.
can what is it? If I go like this. Hey, there we go. Failed save. Can't take reactions and until its next turn. Moreover, it can only take a move, an action, or a bonus action.
Only one.
Only one.
That's fine.
Get the only one.
He's just gonna keep swinging on Zoja till he dies anyway. Oh, good. Thug gets to go. Whip on the robot. Whip. Ooh, 24 versus AC.
With the whip.
So whip.
Yeah, that's a hit.
5 points of slashing. Give me strength saving throw.
Strength saving
Come
throw.
on, baby. Come on, damn.
Crushed.
No, my sneak attack. That's a miss.
Tank got a tank.
That's also a miss. He's the only one left. Nero.
We are gonna do Toll the Dead on the one fighting Jack.
That's Captain Jack. To you, brother Nero, Captain.
Listen, when you start, you know,
Wavy Jones is his captain now.
Yeah.
yeah, I found me a new captain friend.
Wow. Who's that on? That's on
The one with Jack. Yeah.
Oh
Less
my
impressive.
god. He might. What is it? Okay, don't have a negative. Don't have a negative. No!
So you rolled a 19.
I rolled a 19. All he had to do was have a 0 whiz, and he would have been fine. Fucking Isaac Strasny, god damn it. God damn you, you big stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, for reskinning Isaac.
You
He's
said
got
that
a-
name. I'm like, are you serious?
This is what I want. I wanted flaming arm
Yep.
bad guys. I was like, hey, wait, Isaac Strasny would be the perfect use for these things. So I just yanked him out of my Strahd campaign.
It doesn't get much thuggier than that.
I'm Dunsky.
No, Joe. Probably gonna kill this man.
Oh, I hope so. Gotta get that kill count up.
Right.
Not with that fucking hit.
Oof.
Yeah.
Swing
that
and a
would
miss.
do it.
That'll hit him. He's still up though.
Full attack.
Bonk.
15 is enough. 12 is actually how much health.
They're nice.
But he just crumples.
Blah.
His eyes roll in the back of his head as you crack him in the skull.
Okay, I'm going to move over there.
Jack.
Pokey pokey the fire, dude.
Oh wait, I forgot. You can go back now.
Oh.
I forgot there's a back button on the turn order now. There never used to be. If you went
Yeah.
too far, you had to just scroll
You just
all the way.
Keep going, go all the way through. Yeah.
That's a nice thing they added. That's good.
Yeah, it only took 15 years or however long this has been around.
What the hell? I guess.
Oh,
What did I?
because minimum damage. 18 to hit will hit.
Yeah, I guess we'll take the left, the critical fail. I didn't mean to roll that. I didn't know what I did to make that happen. Okay.
Oh, that's a second attack that rolled.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep the roll. That's fine. So first one hits.
18 to hit. For 25 total damage.
Yep. And second one misses. Little.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he's still up.
Flurry of blows. Spin that key point. Little boom boom. Go quick. It did it again! I must be control clicking because I pushed to talk as my control. That's fine.
Both of those hit. And actually, you did need both.
Okay.
He did. You punch him to death.
Yep. I'm just like to end him. Like as I see his arm, my thought is I start smacking the flame arm, like put it out, and it just starts smacking him so hard he actually dies from it.
Both of my flame hands are dead. 17.
Okay. How's this guy looking?
Pretty bad.
That's what I was thinking. Flail and flail.
Sure you don't want to blinding smite him after?
Yeah, for sure. But one hit anyway.
Oh yeah, that 8 ain't doing nothing. That first one is not quite enough. You stagger him.
Zoja, finish him.
And he's like missing teeth. He's like just barely hanging on. Seraphina's
Seraphina's comes up. She's like, I've got this. And gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Whiz, he fails. Both have a -1. That is what. more than enough for his 5 HP he had left. They're all dead. Well, this isn't as good of a victory thing as it usually has.
Oh. Jack will.
Thank you, Soja.
Jack will immediately start patting these guys down, looking for poisons and money.
Yeah, I'll pat down this bugger in front of me.
This is way too taverny now, but that's fine.
Woo!
It would be interesting to see if they have orders or notes or something.
If you pat them down, I'll say between them, you don't find much in the ways of money. They don't look like they are. Oh wow! You find 6 gold. I rolled a 6 on a D100.
Well,
You
Wow.
find 6 gold amongst them.
rich.
We hand that to Zoja for the community pot. Woo!
The only thing of note you do find, like they got like rapiers and battle axes, common item, but common weapons aren't worth anything. You can take them if you want, but I mean, junk. The only thing you do notice is that each one of them, when you kind of strip them down, they each have a mark on their chest, and the mark is like, it's a handprint of like charred, blackened skin, almost as if like they were branded by like a human hand-sized brand right in the center of their chest.
This is the mark of Sauron the Red.
I was gonna say.
Well, it's more
Or the
black. Like
hand.
the skin on it is more like just charred and blackened than it is like red and like glistery. Like, it looks like it was held. It looks like it was held on there a while till it started to get all crispy.
Is this a Vecna thing? We've
I
seen something
don't
like this
think-
before.
It doesn't look particularly Vecna-y, because like the Vecna one was like all the fingers were closed and like
Yeah.
like a hi. This one's more like spread, like the fingers are all spread, and like the Dark Brotherhood symbol.
Right?
Now that I think about
Yeah.
it, pretty much exactly like that, except it's like right in the center of their chests. They all have it. And it looks like that probably hurt real bad.
I was just gonna say that looks like it probably would have hurt. Almost like if somebody would have applied heat metal to me.
There's no one never come across anything like not.
Metropolis
No,
Gigabug?
like
No, that's too spacey.
there's no
Undercity.
knowledge checks. What is
These are all
cult
too
thing?
spooky.
very spooky?
Fucking fine. City. We're in a city. We'll just put it on city. City's always too regal. One of these days, I will sit here and go through the stuff on Pocket Bard, so I have a better mental map of like what sounds
Yeah,
like
like-
what.
I don't think we could. I don't think we could do a history check. Or
Can we
anything.
tell the size of the
None
hand?
of us really.
Like,
It looks like the size of like a human
is a
hand.
normal human hand? Because, like, it has all 5 fingers,
Yeah.
I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like more or less the size of your hand, give or take. So like the size of an average sized man.
Yeah, okay.
It's definitely if it is a hand from a person, it definitely looks like it's probably a man's hand.
Okay.
It's got man-sized fingers. It's not slender.
Sausage
dainty
fingers.
Yep. Yeah, you and Nero looking at it, you're like, it's like more or less the size of my hand.
Okay. Yeah,
This looks adequate.
yeah, like,
No,
there's not...
no sixth finger.
like, I know everyone says there's not much to go off of. Like, that's the only thing I could think of that would give any kind of clues.
Yeah, because they didn't tell us the name of the other group, just that somebody else was also looking to try and.
Well, because he didn't know. He didn't really
yes,
know who.
yes.
Can I smell drink on them?
He's peeing.
Well, I was thinking is I wonder if well, maybe Zoja would be like, maybe they've got a scent on them that would be like from a popular, like, you know, underground tavern or something. Maybe you could figure out where they. We're not gonna.
Lilacs and gooseberries.
Yeah, lilac and gooseberries, exactly. Maybe. There's not many clues. We probably won't have much time to do much since we have to go to the gala tonight. The party.
Yes,
I
and
could
Jack
still
wants
keep
rest.
the scent on my nose though, and
Oh, we could
Sneak some
walk up the dock and look for like signage or anything like that that also has this red hand on it. If it's like a sigil of the captain, maybe there's a flag on his ship of it. Or if
Ooh,
it's like,
that's a great idea.
Yeah.
And then Soja's got the
I
scent.
also-
Yeah.
yeah.
Check
And
people
then
out at the
when
party.
we're
Yeah,
at the
check people at the
if
party,
there's
yeah.
anybody that has that.
Because, yeah.
It was a black hand more than a red hand. But,
Oh, I just said red because of fire. That's not just being cheeky.
no, I was gonna say because Luke said red hand while I was away. I would say
Did he?
Zoja's sniffing around. Like, yeah, they smell like they're they smell like a lot like Jack. Their scent is not that dissimilar to Jack.
that
Except
tracks.
for Jack's got kind of a weird metally. Or Jack smells a little bit like 17 because of his
Like
legs.
I
WD-40.
sound like I smell like a drunken mechanic.
They smell like Jack, but Jack has also a bit of a 17 smell. That's how you can identify those.
Noted.
They smell like Jack like a week ago
Oof.
before he did this to him.
Before the leg loss and the leg rot? Good, okay.
Yeah, they smell like pre-bad decision Jack.
Wait, there was a pre-bad decision?
Yeah, that specific bad decision.
Listen here, legless Legolas.
Back
I think
on
the best
rock
idea
and
then would be
roll.
to skirt the docks, maybe checking out the ships in port to see if there's anything that resembles signage or similarity to this hand, black hand, whatever. See if we can recognize, like, oh, this is, the fucking.
Are there sober
Black hand
mechanics?
barrel.
That's
As
a
long
good
as Jack doesn't get a
question.
short rest,
I don't
I'm
think
up for
so.
it.
Well, he could dip off back if he wants. That's fine by me. We're just gonna go look at spaceships, and nothing Jack's interested in.
That's true.
I heard the word ship.
Moral dilemma.
So, yeah, you
Jack,
guys
go get
kind of
some
take.
rest. I don't want to spend any of my spell slots.
Yeah.
I heal you.
You figure you'll still have time. You guys just kind of take the long way back around and kind of
Yeah.
walk the dock. You see all manner of different spell jammers, and like some of them look like animals, like big like squids and like bugs. Like some of them look like that's just a bug. That's just a giant like dragonfly bug with like a deck on top of it. And each one is weirder than the last, but eventually you make it all the way back to your ship down here, all the way back to the hovering halfling. And you don't see anything that matches what you saw on these dudes.
Worth a shot.
No obvious colors being flown of who or what these guys are.
The black hand.
Were there any burnt marks on the dock? Because, those guys that had their burnt hands, they don't seem the most intelligent. They would probably be dripping, molten, fiery bullshit. Maybe would have left
It didn't seem so much drippy as more like they kind of just conjured it
Okay.
on their arm. Their arm was just kind of embery and charred and shitty looking.
Gross looking.
And they basically when they called upon it, it flared to life with fire.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, if there was, any scorch marks or anywhere.
Ball of fire, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to attack.
Counterspell. Yeah, at the time.
Yeah.
That's smart. Yeah, because I was like, ooh, fireball, here we go.
All right, you guys head back to the ship. Party marker. And you get back. Captain's just kind of staring off into space, quite literally.
Quite
The rest of the crew
literally.
are just maintaining the ship and.
Ooh. I'm spending my key points right away to heal. Because I can do that. Which is nice.
I take it that your preparations are complete.
Aye.
Yeah, we got some nice looking clothes. I think we'll fit right in. Outside of that, it's kind of we got to see what we have this map of what the manor looks like. And
This meticulously drawn map
yes, this
that I
exquisite
paid
map.
handsomely for.
How much did you pay Just for
Well,
Just for-
I
just for
did not
posterity.
pay a single copper more than this exquisite map is worth.
right. So they paid you for it?
Well, no, you clearly saw me give money to them.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
just how
I'm
a transaction works.
I'm just saying that if you base it off, okay. It's just not the
He's
quality of
just-
maps.
That might have been
After the
for
party,
other
we can have a long.
information.
When we are done collecting our item, when we sail off to turn it into our buyer, we can have a long, drawn-out conversation on the mercantilism of pirates,
Right.
how
right.
how transactions work.
So if I'm looking at this, we're thinking that the only place that we can't really get access to is the cellar, right? And so it's the captain of the guard has one key, and the man himself has a key, right?
Yep. And it sounds like you probably need both keys to
Yeah.
bypass
No
the
teleportation.
murdering of the vault door,
Yes.
whatever that means or entails.
And the potentiality of whatever's being displayed, being a potential fake and the real one being in the cellar. We got to get in that cellar. It's just how to get the keys.
A whole shit ton of noise.
Do we have any
You see the captain say, it's like, why is it that Jack smells more burnt than usual?
Cause I'm hot.
It's hot blooded. Check it and see.
Some like it hot.
Do we have any like really rare, exquisite wine or liquor or rum or what have you? Because if we need to get in the cellar, a common thing, right, when you go to like a big fancy party is you give the guest a gift, and if it's a drink, they'll go, "Oh yes, servant, take it to the cellar or escort it down to store where."
Let me just come with you too.
Yeah, you know.
That's where Sneaky Jack follows them.
It's invisibility.
I assumed at least one of you would have dressed up as a servant.
Hey, I have a kit.
The old hired help.
I have
The old Catwoman gag.
I have a disguise kit. Once I'm in there, it can be done. In like a cupboard or something. Who knows?
He would make the most sense to be a servant, to be able to get into the back rooms and whatnot with his thieves' tools.
Yup. The real question is, do I get a short rest?
Yeah,
So
you've got a couple hours. You've got more than
his-
enough time to take a short.
Okay.
Or his demeanor as a person to be able to masquerade as a proper servant at a noble's party. Savvy.
You should give him lessons.
There's no time.
Yes.
And
Yes. Like at the clothing shop, it would be an issue of putting lipstick on a hippo.
hippo.
A hippo? You could have said pig.
We'll make sure that Commodore Norrington also hoses him down. He reeks of burnt hair and rum.
Yes, most opportune.
Usually just the rum. I don't understand the burnt hair part.
We should take him to the.
Yeah, Captain. We
The
came
salon.
across on our way back here. We were assaulted by what we can only assume was the members of the competing ship and crew who were out to get this prize themselves.
Jesus.
They looked to take us out in the streets.
Yes, they said they were
Fruitless
looking
effort,
for-
of course, but that's the smell you're getting off Jack.
19.
A couple of them were some fiery bastards, but
They sound like incompetent.
Captain,
Rivals.
do you know of any ship or crew that has like a burnt, like blackened hand
You see
Like
his
on the
eyes go
chest.
wide.
for a sigil? Like
What?
all these guys had like a blackened hand pressed right against their chest. Like,
What did you say?
I'm sorry, let me speak up. They had like a blackened hand on their chests.
I know who these be. They be the crew of the Ashen Vengeance.
Ashen Vengeance.
captained by one of the most feared pirates in the Astral Sea, Char Blackhand.
Oh.
That sounds bad.
So
Room.
if these guys were going to attempt the heist on the auction house, they would be the ones that could pull it off.
Char Blackhand is a fearsome foe. Not much is known about how he got the way he did, but it's said that he burned what should have been to death, and instead of dying from his grievous injuries, his vengeful willed spirit kept him alive. I asked you, Jack, when you first came aboard, if you feared death. Well, when it comes to Char Blackhand, death fears him.
Jack kind of like stretches his collar a little bit. All right. Nervously drinks more rum.
Like, the Ashen Vengeance is a large, fast ship, unmistakable. Is clearly not here in the docks.
I was gonna
I
ask.
was about to ask that too. I was like, is it that one?
They have it parked.
Is it the
They
bug?
might have it. They might have it parked on the Undercity.
Oh.
You may not have noticed it at from where our vantage point is, but there is still another level of the city on the underside of the asteroid. They may have it parked out there or further away to avoid detection.
Yeah, space is fucking weird.
There's basically
I agree. It's
there's like
very
a
weird.
whole second, like the palace and all that kind of stuff is on the underside of the asteroid. There's also an inside of the asteroid. There's essentially almost like an underdark.
Oh.
the
Asteroid.
inside
Asteroid?
the middle of the asteroid.
Asteroid. Yeah, asteroid Underdark. Yeah.
Yeah, Brawl's a weird fucking place.
It's the sub-asteroid.
The sub-asteroid.
So yes, I'd imagine that Captain Char has got his ship marooned somewhere nearby, out of sight. That is concerning, to say the least. But
well,
I will
we'll
have
bet now.
I will have the halfling ready to go at a moment's notice. The second you're back here with that eye, we're getting the hell out of here.
Does this ship have some kind of cloaking device?
No, it's just somewhat fast. Pray
Oh.
it be fast enough.
Do you know any Romulans?
I met a man with that name once. Pretty unpleasant fellow. Not much of a positive outlook on him. Very grumbly.
Grumbly.
Sounds lovely.
Well, let's just hope that we don't run into this organization at this party.
So,
I can't imagine that Char and his men would be infiltrating the party. They are a blunt instrument, not a precision tool. They would probably not even make it past the front gates. But
We could
keep your eyes
be-
open.
we could use that to our advantage. If we have the knowledge that they're more likely to just make a frontal assault, we could have a plan in place that if this assault occurs, okay, now we interact. We go track down the captain of the guard. We track down, the other guy with the key, and we can work something in with that, right? If as one of the avenues we could take.
We could go back to the bodies that we left and take something from them that would link those pirates to this thievery, like leaving it in the vault.
You didn't find anything unique. on them.
Yeah, that's a yeah.
Those. The only thing unique was the big charred
Hand.
handprint that you would imagine now is probably the hand of Char Blackhand. That he basically branded them with his palm.
That makes sense. That tracks.
I'm gonna cast
Just to have-
firebolt from my hand at point blank range to
you
outline.
don't imagine that would do it. the logistics of being able to shove your hand into somebody's chest like a branding iron seems rather terrifying.
I'm gonna put on
Brother
a metal
Nero.
gauntlet and cast heat metal.
Brother Nero, I could withstand some of the fire damage if you wanted to do that upon me, and I could replicate it.
That could be a tempting venue.
You also know though that these are feared pirates. So
Yeah.
like if you get caught with that on you, they'll just lock you up.
Yeah. And if you
Yeah.
And then I gotta remember where the fucking jail is in this place.
Do we want
That was
to,
amazing
does anyone
start,
want
even.
to like do we want to all masquerade as nobles then? Or is anyone willing to do the servant route? I don't the
Sure.
servant doesn't befit me, I don't think I could pull that off.
Don't think it would look too well for me to be a servant.
No, don't worry, princess. No one's gonna suggest that.
I
You are too
No,
austere.
you've proven you are very good at chopping vegetables.
That is true. Should they need a scullion?
That's true. That's true.
Test your skills at washing dishes next.
as long as I can save the pimp suit for later, I'm okay with the servant outfit.
Well, no, that's how you'll get in.
Yeah, and then I'll
Pimp suit.
yes, the
And
little
then
switcheroo.
later on.
Yeah, and no offense to Coke, but like Jack's character's not gonna pull off the noble thing.
No, I'm not.
He's not gonna pull off the servant thing very well.
That's-
Right.
He's eccentric enough to be like, oh, he's just a weirdo noble. But like,
He's a weird guy with a lot of
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
but as a servant, be like, how has he not been fired? Is probably more.
He should be really good at his job.
I'm very persuasive.
Well,
You put up with the people, like, you know, he's a little weird, but fuck if he doesn't like scrub some counters real good.
believe it. Jack is gonna scrub some counters very good.
Make a scrub in the counters, Jack.
Sure, performance, right?
It's not me you have to convince. It's not me you have to convince. It's the servants at Wood Manor. I have to keep looking over at my notes to remember what I fucking named him.
My performance for scrubbing counters is meh.
You're
I missed
arching
the
your
spot.
back a little too much, and making it look showy more than being effective.
It's not bend and snap. It's
So, yeah, you guys get dressed. You all look fancy and dapper. You spray paint a fake suit on 17. You basically like bind and stretch and glue it on. So
He's
it's
got
all
like the
form-fitting
body
around
paint,
his
like
metal body.
you know how like the girls will
Yep.
like do the body paint when they're really nude, but they're
Yep. Seraphina puts
oh, that's
her
great.
blue fine set of clothes on.
Seraphina palette swaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Puts the cloak over nicely. Dashes herself with the perfume that she has.
Oh,
Smells delightful.
Now I'll take off my armor.
Yep. So you guys,
Are you taking the gem of seeing?
oh,
yes,
Are you attuning to it?
No, because
Uh?
jeez.
so yeah, as you guys sort of like sort of get ready to disembark the ship, the captain tells you, it's like, I have Tug. He's going to escort you to the manor. We acquired conveyance. And then you see like Tug kind of like pulls up on like the street in like a carriage basically. So basically for you guys to all pile inside a carriage and get like driven to the manor so that you look like fancy
Ew.
people. He's just there with like a bow tie on.
Is it crooked?
I could.
Is his bow tie crooked?
Could I use that that monocle, Chris?
Yes.
I'll. Could I have in our downtime
yeah.
there?
If you want to reattune,
Yeah, I'll
do your
attune to the
attunement.
gem of
We'll say that
seeing.
was part of your short rest and you're getting ready.
Brother Nero probably looks good with that kind of staff monocle.
I have
It's
a
not-
I have
it's
a
not
very ornate.
staff. It's just a monocle with like a 4-inch stick on it. It's not a staff.
Does he like every time like
Yeah.
Brother Nero goes to look at something, does he hold it like one of those like those masks, the ball mask. You know, he
Well,
holds it up and
he has
looks.
to because it doesn't hold on, like you can't like hold on to it. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's got the little stick on it. So anytime he like goes to look at something, he has to hold it up to his eye and be
One
like,
hand,
"Hmm."
my right hand is on like my nice ornate like walking staff. I don't need it. It's just like a positional thing, and then the other hand is holding the monocle thing in place.
That's beautiful.
What nobody knows is it's a sword cane.
Yeah.
Sword cane.
You just put them together.
Yep. So you guys finish getting ready. Get on the carriage. Tug. Drives you all the way across town into High City, and where's that? All the way to Atwood.
Of course, affix the invitational badge thingies.
Oh yeah, you guys put your pins on.
Yeah.
What the fuck do we do for hurt? Back to tavern time, I guess.
My AC looks
Merchant time.
horrible now.
Painful?
Yeah,
Don't.
11.
Mage hand. Or mage hand,
you-
mage armor.
No.
You
I
see a
don't
pretty
have mage armor.
opulent manor, with a big high wall, curtain wall surrounding the grounds. As you kind of pull up, as you are like sort of getting out of the carriage and approaching up the walk towards the gigantic set of like oak double doors on the front of this thing, you see that there is a cellar entrance on the western side. You can't really see it from where you're standing, but on the eastern side of the building. Technically, I would have been right because the building's facing the other way. But for simplicity's sake,
Oh,
on the
loaded
eastern
in.
side of the building, you kind of catch a glimpse of like a big cellar door type thing with stairs that go down because you see a single door entrance into the building over there, and you see occasionally like a servant or like somebody in like kind of like butler attire walk out and go down into that cellar and then come back out with like a couple bottles of wine, go back in, and there seems to constantly be every couple of minutes as you're walking up like people milling about there and going down, getting something, coming back up.
That's good to know.
Is there someone at the door to check for invitations?
Not in front of the doors.
Ah, was that back at the gate when we first entered the grounds?
No, possibly inside.
Possibly.
Who knows what's inside?
Being
You have
dapper.
to open the doors and go in to find
Yeah,
it.
being dapper, I'll go up elegantly and open the door.
Just a dude over here.
The dude? That's one of the guards. He's
Ah.
patrolling. That's one of the green
From-
X's patrolling around.
From Dread Maps.
Oh.
No, that's a standard D&D veteran. Oh, you mean that? Oh, that's the person
The
I
map.
got the map from.
Yeah.
That's the Patreon I joined to take a bunch of maps.
Hey, it works.
Hey, Patreon works.
Shout out to Dread Maps.
Absolutely.
I'd say
And I will.
I give
Someone's
him
gotta-
money, he give me maps. It works out good for everybody.
Someone has to fill the void that Wizards leaves.
Yes, that's true.
Well, I mean, this is none of this is
No, of course
canon
not.
to the Vecna campaign.
Jack will enter and then be like, "Hello, fine gentlemen," and leave the door open and kind of wish to usher in whoever wishes to follow me, I guess.
So you see like a fancily dressed kind of like servant guy behind a like registration table, and like, more guests. Very well. Come this way. Come this way. You must register. Let me see. You have your badges. Very good. Very good.
Yes. Where do I sign, good sir?
And you see he just kind of pushes in front of you a registration book.
I
Where you, like, fill out your name and
I
everything.
jot down John Hancock.
Very good, Mr. Hancock.
Yes, thank you. And then I kind of, after signing,
Serafina comes up. She signs it as Jane Doe.
Mrs. Doe, how lovely. I do not remember if I've seen you before or not. If so, it's very lovely to see you again.
Oh, I get that all the time. I look like other people, famous people. I get it all the time.
People often mistake her for her sister, Dildo.
Dildo Doe.
good thing she's a nasty little sister.
Please, please.
Oh,
That
dude,
was really good.
that was really good.
Oh,
I
might have just-
enjoyed that
I
part.
might have just spit all over my monitor, but that's fine.
Good job, 17.
Oh yeah. Yes. 17 will walk up. Yes. My name is John Smith. Yes, thank you.
Mr. Smith. Yes, very good.
Yes,
Please.
of the South Side Smiths.
Oh. Believe me, we do not talk about the North Side Smiths. Am I right, John?
Yes. Good show, old chap.
And your friend here, the handsomely dressed fellow, and the lovely Luxodon. Yes,
Luxodon.
Come
she
walking
is.
up.
She's a Luxodon.
That's
Yeah.
what she is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally what she is.
My name is Oja.
Oja.
Ah.
Fuck you! I'm doing the same thing. That's how I write down. I take a really nice handwriting. Says Reno. You son of a bitch! What I did.
Nero is Reno. So we got
And no
Oja.
Zed.
Good job.
Yeah, I know. Oja and Reno. Yes, very good, very good. Very nice to see all of you. I hope you enjoy the festivities. The master shall be having dinner in the dining room in a couple of hours' time. It'll be cold out. In the meantime, feel free to visit the bar. And he gestures over to the east, and you see that there's a little bar in the corner there, serving drinks. Of course, be free. Make sure you feel free to mingle with the guests and have a good time.
Give a curt little head nod. No, thank you.
Yes, Charlie Hall, good chap.
And you
Yeah,
see a pair of
Seraphina does a
guards.
curtsy.
You see another pair of just guards, just kind of standing by the front doors, just at attention. Not even really reacting to your presence. They're just there, doing their job, doing guard things.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the bar.
I'm gonna actually check and see how poorly the stream sees all this. I didn't walk.
I didn't open anybody's streams. today. That's
How
really nice.
dare you?
Such a pain.
I looked up. I'm like, oh, whoops, my bad.
I just realized, wait a second, I didn't zoom you guys to the bottom. So yeah, the stream was just looking at an empty hole. Whatever. I can't babysit the stream. It's too hard.
Seraphina's gonna pick out one odor of.
Oh yeah, it's like wine and cheese platters. It's kind of a help yourself station there. Okay, while you guys are milling about, you probably see a waiter or a waitress kind of come by and get some drinks from the bar and load up a tray of drinks and it's like, oh, excuse me. Gonna go back through
Can I sleight of hand grab one of the drinks?
sure, give me a sleight of hand check.
Hold on, damn it. I was clicking something, then it went to my back tab. There we go. Whoop. I want that.
Yep. You just effortlessly reach over her shoulders. She shifts past you and just whoop, pull a drink off the tray.
What kind of drink is it?
It seems to be some sort of champagne or something.
I smell it a little bit.
Very
Little tip on the tongue, drink the whole thing.
goes in and handing out some drinks. Where did I pull you from? Just whatever you're in here. I have so many tokens.
17 asks for a glass of scotch on the rocks, and then
You
just
can
walks
put
around
probably
with it in
the
his
door.
hand the rest of the night.
Ooh.
Just as a prop.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, you guys can go order drinks at the bar. The drinks are free. It's all on the house.
Scotch neat,
It's
please.
all open bar. I add the bar. I have some descriptions here. I don't think I added the bar. I didn't add the bar, but yeah, up there you see the food stores essentially. Just a big room full of all sorts of sundries and food and that.
Right. Well, we
Couple-
tried to get stink
couple of people.
bombs, but I
These
couldn't get any.
commoner
I wanted
tokens,
them.
the-
I wanted
the
them so badly.
Standard D&D commoner, the lady with the fucking
The
cloak
lady.
with the hood up.
Yeah.
They are like servants. They are kind of more generalized servants that are just doing like tasks, whereas I have the waiters and waitresses are the ones that look like waiters and waitresses. They're the kind that are going to be like doing more specific things, like handing out food and drinks and stuff like that.
Hmm.
If you run into a chef, he looks like a chef. I had to make a whole fuckload of tokens last week. I only made like 4 or 5 different guests because it's like at that point I was like, I'm not gonna make
I
a
did get some
unique
ball
token for
bearings.
every guest. That's
Me
what
and
I
Brother
did.
Nero both have ball
I'll be
bearings.
clear.
Yep. He's like, what was that one's name again? Well, you could put the.
I could put well, I
name,
could put
you can put
names
name
on her.
tags on, yeah, name plates. Yeah, get a drink, and then I'm gonna go for I'm gonna pull up my map here. It's so expertly drawn for us. We're walking through the
The
hallway.
bartender's like, it's like, oh, you don't need a map, sir. I can give you directions if you'd like.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking of a mental map in my head or something.
So,
Pardon me. No, I just drink the entire drink. I'm like, you better just fill that back up. See, my brain's all fuzzy right now.
she just bows like right away.
Thank
fills
you.
it back
Appreciate
up.
you. Appreciate you. I'm just gonna go down towards like the Arboretum.
The Arboretum.
The Arboretum. Oh my.
Yeah. So
This is,
you
very nice.
you enter in. I have actually. That's the grand dining hall dominated by a long, dark wooden table capable of seating
Whoa.
more than 20 guests. High back chairs, each adorned with the family crest, stand ready to receive nobles and dignitaries. Above, a series of silver candelabras hang, their soft flames flickering in the dim light. Tapestries depicting historic battles and hunting scenes line the walls, while a vast fireplace on the eastern end crackles with a steady flame, the warmth filling the room with a comfortable heat.
Hmm.
I have a list of room descriptions. I just I didn't label anything. I just have them in this big list.
I'm like, let's see, which one is?
The dining hall. Oh yeah, I guess
Um,
Whoa, what happened?
I had one
that's
for the
a
grand
lot of-
foyer too, but that's okay.
I go by this fire
The air
and
smells safe,
enjoy the
faintly of
warmth.
lavender. The muffled sounds of distant footsteps hint at the activity deeper within the night.
Oh.
Yeah, you see just guests. You see fancily dressed guests milling about, talking to each other. More equally fancily dressed people.
I'm gonna kind of get a bearing for the floor itself. So it's kind of taking in like the scenery, you know, walking around, looking at the tapestries on the wall or whatever, the ornateness of the piano, having a sip of my drink here and there, just kind of like milling through the peopleage to kind of get to the other side of the room, to kind of just
Kind of get a scope of the atmosphere and how.
Yeah.
Did I forget to
uh,
put a door on that one? Fuck.
maybe.
I
I
just,
don't.
there's no door.
No. Oh, they seem to be doing some construction.
The second door to the north is open.
The remodeling.
That area is still loading,
Yeah.
sir.
There we go. Now there's a
Oh
door.
my! This one took some rendering.
I
That seemed
thought
a
I
little
got
loading.
Thought I got all the doors, but I guess I missed that one. The brown doors with the brown floor were hard to see. But yeah, they don't appear to be locked.
Yeah, I opened the door you just put down. I poked my head out into the hallway.
Yep. You see a long hallway, marble floors. You see a guard kind of just lazily patrolling around. He seems to just be walking like in a this way direction.
You know, that way direction.
Yeah, he's just slowly making his rounds, patrolling the hallways.
Also trying to just, ascertain the proof of the legitimacy of the map. Make sure, like, okay, well, if the map says there's a hallway here with an arboretum over here, okay, that is
you
there.
Do, you do see a nice set of doors to the
Yeah.
north. You see that there is a stairwell going up to your right on the east there.
Yeah, So just want to make sure that it is on the up and up. That kind of what's labeled on our map is where it is. Where we can trust Gook moving forward.
I mean, the captain thought
They
he was
go
quite
exactly.
trustworthy.
Yeah.
Gobbledygook is a very capable cartographer.
Seemingly.
I am gonna go over here. And do I?
Yeah, so as you approach that door, you hear a lot of hustle and bustle and banging and stuff like that quietly behind that door.
Being nosy.
It sounds very busy.
Yeah.
Very busy behind that door.
I wish to kind of like posturally kind of lean myself up against it a little bit, and then kind of just use my
Kind of go over here.
use kind of finagling, kind of creaking open the door if I can, in a
Sure.
subtle way.
I'm gonna like trip into the chair as a distraction.
That's a great idea.
You knock a chair over, and like half the people in the room just like turn and look at you.
Okay.
Seraphina
Sorry.
turns and looks and is like, huh?
Yeah, you open the door to the bustling heart of the manor. Large kitchen alive with the smells of roasting meats and freshly baked bread. Massive stone hearth occupies one wall. Its roaring fire constantly tended by servants. Copper pots and pans hang from hooks overhead, gleaming in the light of the fire and the overhead lanterns. Long wooden counters covered with ingredients and various kitchen tools, and a large chopping block bears the marks of countless meals prepared over the years.
Oh, okay.
You see a very haughty-looking chef, he is Gordon Ramsaying it fuck up, like,
Of course he is.
just ordering these. He's like just yelling at his sous chefs to like how the quality of their chopping, calling them idiot sandwiches.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So I'm gonna walk up to these people and start engaging in conversation. I'm gonna start saying, "Pleasure to see you at this fine soiree. These hors d'oeuvres are divine, are they not?"
Oh yes. Ernest always puts out quite a spread whenever he has one of these get-togethers. It seems a little pompous that he's invited us all to have this big soiree so he can show off this fancy thing that he's going to sell for a small fortune tomorrow. But whatever. Free
Yes,
food and drinks. That's my motto.
I would assume that his showing would be after dinner, I would suspect.
Oh yes, he will wait until. I'm assuming he's going to wait until we are all gathered for dinner. As we are eating, or after we are all gathered together, he'll show off this eyeball thing that he has found.
Yes, quite
Seems quite
silly.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Who wants to
but
buy a goopy old eyeball?
That is true. It's kind of interesting but grotesque in the same fashion. So who might you be? My name is Jane Doe.
Oh, Miss Doe. Yes, I've been Googling fucking noble name generator. I am Lord Keyspears.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. She gives a little curtsy.
17 comes walking up and hearing them mention about an eyeball. Yes. Why would you carry around an eyeball? Would you holding it in your hand? Is it in a jar? Like, what an obscure, like, macabre type item to be carrying about.
Yeah, I know. Like my lovely wife here, Lady Elizabeth Keyspears. Keyspears is. She finds the whole thing quite distasteful. But me, I am more of a man of. Ha ha ha. I try to go hunting at least once a fortnight. So, holding an eyeball in the palm of.
What's your favorite game, sir?
My favorite game? Well,
as in to hunt. To hunt, sir.
Oh yes. See, I've always wanted to hunt a Kindori. Just the size of it. Think of it. I have just the room in my house to put it. In our manor, we have this large extra ballroom we have no use for. I believe I could get a Kindori carcass stuffed and hung from the rafters. It would be very impressive, dining and dancing below the husk of this great behemoth of the Astral Sea.
Quite marvelous. Quite marvelous indeed.
Seraphina's kind of looking away, kind of uninterested at the
Yeah.
hunting.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, excuse me. My friend, my good friend Reno, where has he gotten off to?
He left. Reno left.
Yeah.
He's off wandering around.
He's
One-
staring down. He's staring down the hallway,
Yeah,
looking at his
waiting.
map.
I was waiting for everyone else to do their things. To not
One more question before I take my leave and go sample some more food
Oh, yes.
samples. Does anybody know what the starting? You said he was selling it, taking it up for auction.
Oh yes, he's selling it at the
Do-
auction house.
Do we know the starting bid? I happen to have some coin, and
So, the starting bid is not very important. It's the finishing bid. That's the
That
important
is-
one.
that is true. But you have to get a starting point to.
Not understanding what this thing is. It's hard to say. But, he seems quite keen that he is going to get a kingly ransom for it. You know, I would expect it's going to go for 6 figures at least.
Seraphina kind of chokes back a little bit of her drink.
I understand. 6 figures for an eyeball. How silly.
That sounds very, very disturbing, to be
I
honest.
will not be purchasing it myself. I have 2 eyes right here, and I enjoy them both. I do not need a third.
And she gives a curtsy to both the guy and his wife, and says, "Well, I guess we'll be seeing each other around."
Very nice talking to you.
As to you. She
Jack
takes
stared
her
at the
leave.
door like a dog wanting to go out.
Opens door.
Yeah, it opens up into a series of hallways. As you kind of open this door, you hear soft piano music coming
Oh.
from probably the room next door, like coming from like this. Yeah, like somewhere nearby. You hear soft piano music and
Oh.
more voices talking.
Ooh, Seraphina,
Like,
that
it's too
sounds nice,
faint.
doesn't it?
Too faint to hear what they say. You also see down the hall there is a guard standing next to like a big ornate set of doors. Seem to go somewhere.
Oh.
He's just standing there at attention right beside the doors.
So where is the music coming from?
I think it's coming from over here.
In here possibly.
Yeah.
Over here. Oh, okay.
Like, from the room to our left, I think.
Not entirely sure why I left all the doors closed, but it's like, there's doors there. I guess they should be closed.
Jack kind of lifts up his
You also
pimp
You
suit.
also see stairs at the end of the hallway that go up the second floor at the far western end.
Gotcha. Yeah, Jack will like lift up his pimp suit arm a little bit and show the map that's sewn into Seraphina and be like, I believe it's the den. And he's like,
He's just drawing the map on the inside of his jacket.
Yeah,
You know what? That makes sense for Jack.
that makes perfect
That's a
sense.
Jack thing to do.
Yes, it is.
Mr. John, do you fancy
Yeah.
finding out where this music is coming from and maybe fancy a dance?
Absolutely, Miss Doe. And I'm like kind of start like strutting, like a real like strut walk, like I own the street. Perfect. I want to dress like this so bad in real
As
life.
you guys start walking down the hallway, the guard kind of sees you and he like stands a little straighter, a little bit more at attention.
Ah, yes, thank you, good
Like,
sir.
Oh, fancy people are here. I gotta Gotta look proper.
Gotta tighten up.
Tighten up. Ah, yes, yes. Ah, and I just open the door with great confidence.
Yep. Serafina waits for you to hold the door open to.
Yes,
usher her
come,
in.
Mister.
You open the door to the den. Why is the den not in the first group? Cozy, intimate space dominated by a large, well-worn leather couch and several plush armchairs arranged around a low wooden table. The walls are lined with mounted animal heads and trophies, each representing a successful hunt. A crackling fire burns in the stone hearth, casting a warm glow over the room and highlighting the rich, dark wood paneling. Shelves filled with decanters of spirits and crystal glasses line one wall, along with a few volumes of classic literature. The room feels like a place of quiet relaxation, perfect for intimate conversations or quiet reflection. And at the moment, you do see a well-dressed gentleman who's just quietly playing piano. As you walk in, you notice a very stern-looking, well-armored woman standing at attention at the door.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't have a full handout for her because I didn't bother. I was lazy. But yeah, she is just standing there, and you do see a very haughty, fat gentleman who's talking to some of the guests at the table. He seems to be in the middle of just regaling them with some story about, yes, and then I purchased it all and just sold it back to him for 3 times the price. And they all start laughing. He looks like this.
Very dapper. That's an evil cane,
Reminds me
though.
of the human version of the way that I'm dressed right now.
Except you have a lovely monocle.
He's not very tall. He's like 5'6" or something like that. He's like a short, round individual.
Yes,
That's a neat.
definitely much
He's like,
taller.
Emmeline, wave over the waitress. I could use another drink. Now, after all, I'm paying for all this liquor. I might as well enjoy it. And you see the stern-looking woman just kind of like nods and just starts waving over the waitress.
I feel like I need a glass of scotch sitting here now.
Yeah.
Mr. Hancock, do you mind getting me a drink too, please?
Oh, absolutely, Miss Doe. And I'll step forward and kind of snap at the waitress as well and be like, drinks for us as well, madam.
The snapping sound startles the fat man. He's like, oh, it was.
You never get good
Very
help these.
sneaky individual, sir.
Yeah, I'm a quiet
I
one.
do not believe we have the pleasure. There are so many new faces in our organization as of late that, unfortunately, I cannot know all of them anymore.
No, it's understandable.
Ernest Atwood, and he holds out a pudgy hand.
I go to shake his hand back. John Hancock, pleasure to meet you.
Ah, strong name, Mr. Hancock. I like it.
Yes.
I like the cut of your jib and that very loud suit of yours. It's very ostentatious.
Yes.
I get the very meta statement you're trying to make with it.
Listen, my name is as
Very good.
strong as the rum that is sold under my name, good sir. And speaking of
I
which,
hope you're here to enjoy the party
Yes.
and see the lovely item that I have acquired. I will be showing off later.
oh, I heard people talk. It's an eyeball. He kind of whispers a little bit. It's kind of strange.
Yes. Apparently a great evil cursed artifact.
One man's evil's another man's profit. Nah.
I like the cut of your jib. I like this one. He puts an arm around you.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy the party, my friend.
When he puts his arm around in his jacket, do I feel anything?
Nope. Just pudgy,
You grabbing
pudgy
his
rich
crotch?
guy.
What are
No,
you
no,
doing?
no.
Like,
like-
If you're wondering if
You
a
don't feel
key-shaped
anything?
object
Yeah,
presses up
key. Like,
against your skin,
is it
no.
like or something jiggling in
don't
his
feel
jacket
anything
or
like
something? You know, you can somebody feel a phone in a pocket type of thing. You know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, you don't happen to feel anything in his pocket.
All right, yeah. Jack kind of.
Dig a little deeper.
I lost
Yes.
my wrist.
I didn't know that.
You don't worry, it becomes that kind of party after.
Look, you know, I took the name John Hancock a little literal.
There's a reason why there's like 30 different beds upstairs.
Sarah, Serafina at this moment, while his arm is around Jack, it's going to elbow him and be like,
Oh, sorry, Miss Doe. Yes.
Oh, if you're looking
yes.
for the fishbowl to put your keys, we left it by the front.
Oh, yes. He kind of goes, all right. Where's that servant with the drinks? Where are they? They're so slow.
And well, yeah. She's like, oh, would you like some drinks too?
Yes. Bring good drink. This man's a great gentleman. We need
She's
more
like,
good drink.
She's like, oh, it's not a very specific order, but okay. being
Back like water.
Being in the face of her boss, she's just like, yes. Anything you say, yes. Yup. Nod, smile and nod. Okay. And she fucks over.
since Serafina's gonna step up a little bit, and she's gonna be like, since my my friend over here is not going to introduce me, I am Ms. Doe, Jane Doe.
You certainly are. he starts very, like, obviously looking you up and down. Like, he is making no attempt to hide it whatsoever.
What do your keys look like so I know what to look for later?
Her face is actually going to have a little bit of shade of pink. She's gonna start blushing.
I definitely know that I do not have the pleasure of knowing you. Yours is a face I would not soon forget.
It's going good.
No.
The heist is going well. We're role playing as Ritzy. Richie Rich.
He has his
It's great.
empty glass. Mr. John, could you take care of this for me? He hands, like, while he's now fixated on Seraphine, he just hands you his empty glass.
Yes, of course. And I take the glass and I immediately hand it to her.
you put it out to her and she just stares daggers into your eyes, and she's like, her arms are clasped around her chest and she has not moved an inch. She's just looking at you.
Oh, well, I guess good servant.
Unlike the other guards, this one seems to take no shit.
He kind of tries. He goes, oh, okay.
You believe this? You believe this might be Emmeline the Hawk? You've heard so much.
It could be. It could be. Jack will then kind of, with the empty glass, go over here and kind of sneakily just set it on the top of the piano, not giving a shit.
The guy playing the piano just looks at you funny.
Plate.
So,
Do you know any sea shanties, good sir? And he just kind of whispers to the guy playing the piano. Go ahead, Serafina.
so Mr. Atwood, do you mind taking me to the floor and we can have a little dance? This music is very lovely.
We're not really set up for dancing, but
I mean, if we start dancing, maybe others will. There always has to be the one.
He pulls a handkerchief out. He's like wiping sweat off of his brows. Like, yes, others dancing. Oh, of course. And he's like, you, Steven, play a song.
Oh, your name is
He's
Steven,
having
Piano
fun.
Man.
Steven. Oh, not that.
Steve?
Steven Lockless.
Went and made
Oh,
myself
no.
an old fashioned.
Nice.
Feels
Making
like
it
an
long.
old fashioned time.
Stephen Lockless. As I name these people, nameplates go under them, so I don't mix them up later. Yeah, he starts playing something a little more upbeat.
I start dancing.
And Ernest
I
bows and like
offer
holds his.
offer my hand. To
And Ernest takes it and leads you out to like the middle of the floor and back here behind the couch.
Nero's gonna
As-
use the opportunity to go exploring when you guys
Yeah,
are done.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
No,
No,
it's-
Okay. Yeah. So
That's
as Jack's kind of wandering around and these two are dancing.
Oh, that
you-
old fashioned is really good.
Jack, you feel a poke on like the back of your shoulder.
Whoa, hey!
Well, you feel someone tap the back. Of your
Okay,
shoulder
you said
gently.
poke. I got nervous.
And you turn around and see a beautiful red-headed woman in a red dress
Oh no!
Oh,
Don't you give me the red dress!
no!
No! No! Don't do this to
Found his
me!
weakness.
No!
You did his
Red
weakness.
hair.
No!
And she's like, well, hello,
Jesus.
sailor. I see that you're dancing alone. Perhaps we could put a change to that.
Change that?
Why, absolutely, love.
She just like stands like with like a hand on her hip, like very confidently. My name is Remy. And who might you be?
Emmy, what? I'm John. John Hancock. Pleasure to meet you.
Of course, Remy has a handout too.
Oh my
Of course
god!
she does.
She's like, oh, Hancock, you can help me out.
She has a heart!
Oh
She has a
my.
heart on her chest. Do you see this?
Oh,
She does. Very much so.
yeah, it makes
Her lines just kind of.
Because that's exactly what I was looking at.
Yep, right? The intricate details.
And so she essentially like leads Jack like she very much takes the lead.
Oh, and I
Starts
let
dancing
her.
with Jack. Well, Jack finds a way to get himself into even more trouble. as
Oh my
usual. What's
God.
everybody else doing?
Why did you bring out the redhead? Well, everyone else is failing and dying in the vault. I'm gonna be banging her in the broom cupboard.
No, she's gonna be banging you.
That's
Yeah.
right. You damn
Yeah, let's get it
straight.
right.
Seraphina's
right.
definitely letting Mr. Atwood lead her.
Lead.
because she's. that's
he's
the thing
you're
to do.
dancing with him. He's kind of like trying to like stick his. He's trying to like. He's doing really bad job of like dancing, kind of stumbling around.
Look at this beautiful
But,
overlay.
yeah,
Look
you
at
just kind of
this.
gracefully go with it.
Isn't
like,
it beautiful?
Such interesting dance moves as he keeps trying to like sneak a grab.
I need to
your
make
ass
one.
the whole time.
Some point, my lazy ass.
Because of course he does. I can devise
You
extras.
just put me on you on Rumble.
Uh,
Oh, we look so good
I
together.
know, right? Don't we? I did, because I figured you were doing stuff, and I wanted the stream to see a little bit. I've got to. I'm being nosy.
Oh, I was just
I just keep zooming mine out. Like, I'm gonna put the whole guy just put the whole banner on screen. Then I don't
Yeah.
have to worry about it anymore. Fuck it.
I'm out of view of my camera. 'Cause I got
What is
my nice old fashioned here.
What is
Sorry.
Nero and the Weirdos up to?
Yes.
I'm seeing Zoja behind me and 17 and his dapper self. I'll hold my arm out for Zoja to take as if we are like a noble.
Oh, a couple. Are you
A
gonna
pair of
say that
nobles.
you're gonna dance in the hallway to the
No.
very quiet, faint sounds of the music?
And have 17. But come, my friend. Let us put on some sort of guise of auspicious nobility.
Of course, sir.
We should start making our way, like checking around, like like taking in the scenery of the house, like admiring the architecture, the decor, everything like that, and be
Yeah,
like,
you would probably see that this hallway, as long as some of the other ones are like long hallways lined with portraits and paintings of, you haven't seen him yet, but a portly, noble, haughty-looking guy, and paintings of like I get what you would imagine is probably his noble family through the generations. You see elegant sculptures kind of like frescoed into the wall. Like there's like essentially big statue things that are just built into the wall.
I get the sense that this family line is very stern. I'm looking at the handout you've given for Ernest Atwood. If the family lineage looks,
Oh yeah, it all
Similar.
looks like him.
very portly and stern
Portly.
and whatnot, like
They look like the
very
fat evil.
austere.
They are fat evil.
look very like they don't take any nonsense. You get my feeling. Oh, what's this over here? Let's just the guard's just kind of doing his thing.
Hey, he's just walking. He's on a patrol. He's on his patrol route.
I got like my drink in hand.
He's
I imagine
probably like here by now.
Zoja on the other arm or something like that. I'm like, what do we have behind door number 1? kind of
This is
makes
actually
his
the
way.
only room I didn't make a description for. That's a major room. Yeah, you step out into a big arboretum.
There's no one else
Yeah,
out here.
Nope. It seems to be. Yeah, it just seems to be like a huge botanical garden kind of place. There's a big fountain in the middle. Make a fountain. Wait.
Take a handful of steps in. As we kind of get in.
Guys.
There you go. 17. Maybe just cock that
Yep.
door, just close, just a little bit.
I was gonna say, as we step through, to kind of make a show of it. Ah, Lord Reno, this is like the little garden you have in your bathroom. It's quite quaint, isn't it? And he
It
steps
is a very, very nice.
Oh, I love
would
it.
say, if the door's kind of closed a little bit behind us, but I don't see anybody else in here. Let's just keep our eye. Look out for windows or like.
You do see a
any methods
door
of
that
egress.
seems. You see a door that you would imagine leads out into the grounds proper, like out to the back of the house.
Oh, okay.
Of which he didn't really tell you at the time, but gobbledygook probably would have been able to describe to you that like the essentially around the manor there isn't really anything of note. So it's really unlikely that if there's like a secret tunnel down to like the vault or something, like it's very unlikely that it would be outside, like out in the trees or wherever.
Yeah, is there like can we see like other second floor windows visible from the garden? Like other
Well,
windows
this
that, like,
this is
overlook-
this is essentially
Sorry, not a garden.
like yeah, it's like
arboretum.
it's probably got a shaded or like a tinted kind of glass ceiling.
Okay, so there's nothing
An
directly
opaque
above
glass
this.
ceiling. There,
opens
no,
up
yeah, there's
into the
nothing
sky,
above
okay.
this directly.
Where it connects to the building here on like the south of our screen there, are there windows above that to the second floor or anything like that?
You can't really see from in here.
Okay.
On your approach, though, you would have seen lots of second-story windows around pretty much the whole building as you approached from outside.
Yeah, not just want to. I want to kind of just get as much information about the house itself as potentially necessary to. If I know if there's a window, we could sneak in somewhere and get around, or like we can run and hide in here if necessary.
Yeah.
Or we can
The
run in
layout.
here, turn invisible, and have it be a place where, in our experience right now, there's nobody here. I haven't seen anybody come this way since we've kind of been milling about this area. So I'm just trying to take
It's kind of
in-
nice. You would imagine that some of the guests probably pop in here and take a
Yeah,
look
why
around
not?
and
See
be
what
like,
it's like.
"Oh, it's pretty," and then just kind of leave.
Come
because
outside
it's
for a
not
smoke
used.
break?
This ain't where the action's
Yeah, smoke
happening,
break.
so there's it's a smoke break room.
We could use
Right
this to
next
to it.
regroup. Yeah.
There's a bench over here for your smoke break.
We could use this to regroup or to, if at all necessary, escape out the side kind of
Speak
deal.
with plants.
Yeah. Speak with plants. Understand,
Yeah.
how well watered they are. What kind of
Are there any
fertilizer
fish in the
You
fountain I can talk to?
Are there any?
You know what? There probably are some like koi.
Koi, there's
and-
koi,
Oh yeah, there's probably koi in there.
What's an intelligence of a koi?
It can grow
just
pretty
want-
big.
Just want to take in the scene. I'm gonna come over to this other door as well, just see if I can just pop it open, see outside. But like, okay, just backyard.
Yeah, you see trees, and eventually like the back wall of the estate.
Yeah, I want to do an investigation or perception on the fountain and like these
hidden
whatever
passage.
those two things
Secret
are.
tunnels.
So yeah, give me a perception check on the fountain.
Digging this
Can I roll as
music.
well?
Sure.
This music fits this room.
You don't need to.
I don't. Double crits.
You don't
What?
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
Yeah, you don't like kind of case in this area. You don't think there's really anything in here. Like it also doesn't look pretty well traveled. Just judging by the way this is everything's laid out, you don't think that there's probably a secret entrance anywhere in this room. With your crit, while you're kind of looking at the fountain, you
Double
know
crit.
it's like a very well made, very ornate.
It's a
fountain,
double
probably very
crit.
expensive to put in here. And like while you're kind of looking at it, you just like lock eyes with one of the fish, and now there's just one of these fish is just staring at you the whole time, like You've made a bond with this fish.
Hello, friend. Do you speak human? Common.
It just continues to look at you.
Yes. I'm going to name you Steve.
Steve the fish. He's gonna be the new he's gonna be the new leader of the manor.
Yeah, while the other koi are like swimming around, this one's just staring at 17. Looking deep into your soul.
Have you made a friend?
Brother Nero, this is a very intelligent fish. He's
Can I
locking
keep him?
eyes with me. It's gonna keep him.
Oh,
Forget the eye. We are stealing this fish.
I mean that is a very handsome looking fish. Do you have a chest cavity?
It does look like a very expensive fish too.
Can we fill you with water and abscond with this fish before we leave?
He opens up his attachment compartment and he's like, I suppose we could make this watertight.
You probably could, but it would be very temporary.
Yeah.
Kind of like an on the way out kind of thing, not not all night. If you did it all night, you would be leaking water everywhere. The fish should
This
be dead in
is
like an
Reaper
hour.
stream. This is Reaper.
This fish is just glubbing at him.
Yep.
Zepic's got a good one as well.
That is a very
It's all
nice
like
looking
80s theme.
That's fish. I'm gonna come back for you, Steve.
That's yeah.
Reaper and Zepic both
Yeah.
got great streams.
Looks like good eats.
Just bite your tongue, sir.
Let us
Fantastic.
continue. Walk again.
I can actually show
assume-
Zepix. I'll go to Zepix real quick.
I'll be arm in arm with Zoja.
Yep.
17. Follow behind us here. Let me pull up that map again. So I imagine there's gonna be that's why it's not letting me. There's gonna be a staircase over this way somewhere.
Turn the water off.
Yeah, no.
Staircase behind
Reaper
us.
wants to do some Rumble.
Staircase
It's
is
just the
behind you.
multi-streaming he can't do with his
Staircase
internet.
thing.
But
Oh
He
yeah.
was
it's-
want-
no,
he's wanting to
aside
do
from
some
that,
multi-streaming.
It's gonna be
he'll get there.
At this
come
point,
kind of.
the guard's probably like all the way down here.
I was gonna if he was still around that area, I was gonna give him like a curtain nod.
He's probably down there, and he's probably like beginning to turn around and walk back
This is Zepix.
on his
Whoop.
guard pattern.
It's beautiful. Look at that. You actually see everything on Zepix. And I love all the
There you go.
80s kind of vibe going on
Continue.
here. It's
Continue scoping the
it's
place
beautiful.
out more than anything.
me. I just got my my desktop,
Yeah, you
my
see
sexy
this,
desktop.
This hallway here seems to be even more of like a kind of an ornate
Woo.
gallery than the last one. There are
Oh.
like more statues. Like this seems like a very this is the big fancy hallway. This is the important hallway. There's a set of open doors to the south with piano music pouring out. There's a guard standing beside a very nice ornate door up here. He's just standing at it, guarding it.
And down the
And
hallway
then
here we can
there's
kind
also
of
a passage. There's also a passageway you can see over here to the Libarby.
Hmm. So we don't know. The three of us don't know that Coke and Jimmy have already met Ernest and know where the captain of the guard is. As we're kind of making our way through the hall, I'll say to Zoja and 17, yeah, we got to keep our eye out for the female captain of the guard and the Lord himself.
Yeah, the map. According to the map, this room up here is the master bedroom, which makes sense because it's got a guard outside of it, guarding it. This seems to be some sort of den. And your Libarby's down here,
Yeah.
and then there's stairs up here.
I imagine we probably will not be able to get into the master bedroom. but,
Serafina can.
Seraphina can.
Already have ideas.
Making my way down here.
As you kind of go by, you look down, you see sort of a bustling, busy den with like lots of guests. You also see Seraphina dancing with this fat noble that looks a lot like the people in those paintings you passed by in the hallway, and he seems to be kind of like grab-assing her a bit. And
Coach
then you
17.
see this smoking hot redhead.
Yeah, it's
that
simple. I got to do
dances
some overlay
back.
stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Stop for a second.
I'm putting.
Look down at my cup. It's almost empty. So I throw back the rest of it in a big swig. I was like, I don't really like the looks of this. I don't want Jack could you see that Jack could be getting himself in trouble over there.
I'm putting on the Riz.
Fatale? No.
I am putting on
No,
maximum
it's
Riz.
fine.
might have to.
Seraphina is definitely letting Mr. Atwood kind
Feel.
of away with it.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Get a little further than is proper. It's getting a little too further than is proper. Should we? You know what? Let's go. I think we'll come back. We'll come back. We gotta let Jack have some measure of fun.
Yeah.
He looks to be enjoying herself, so let's finish a little bit of reconnaissance here and continue down the hallway.
I'm getting laid tonight.
The guard posted outside the bedroom here.
He just-
Is this the Lord's room? Is this part of the
Yes.
tour?
No, and entries forbidden into Lord Ernest Atwood's chambers.
That makes sense. I wouldn't want people snooping around where I sleep and spank it, you know?
Exactly.
You know? I hold my hand to give him like a fist bump. Good
Hey,
work.
Maybe he looks around first, make sure he's not going to get in trouble for giving you a fist bump. And then he gives you a fist bump, and then goes back to standing at attention.
Give him a good
Please
wink.
enjoy your evening, sir.
Good man. I'll do what I can. Thank you. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
I'm continue making my way down the hall here.
Appreciate. There are not enough compliments in my line of work.
No, there seldom are enough compliments.
Oh,
out there
the
in world, so
library.
I try to spread positivity. You keep doing you.
This isn't the vault.
This isn't. It's the vault, really?
This isn't the. I have a ballroom here, but I don't have a ballroom. Scent of old leather and parchment fills your nostrils as you step into the manor's library. Towering bookshelves packed with volumes of history, arcane tomes, and genealogies rise to the ceiling. A large window on the far wall filters in natural light, casting long shadows over the polished wooden floor. A massive desk strewn with papers and maps sits in the middle, its surface illuminated by small brass lamps.
There's like the smell of old books. Brother Nero was just like, oh yeah, that's the spot. That's the good stuff right there. Let's just have a little pokey poo in here real quick.
It is
Um,
a significant scent.
It is gorgeous in here. There's so many books.
There are so many books.
They do like a circuitous route, like a circling of the room.
As,
and
you're, as you're doing that, there's also a guard that's just lazily like pacing through the library.
doing his
on
poke about. And then one other dude just kind of
Fucking Nero just starts fucking sprinting around the room in a circle.
I'm like walking around drinking. Like I'll put my cane like in my arm, like between my arm and my body. Glass in one hand, book in the other, like several books in the others, like reading the spines of various ones to see if anything catches my interest or if anything out of the ordinary pops up. I'll also kind of maybe just keeping my eye out in general. Sort of looky look check.
I would like to actually kind of use my rod of detect magic. Kind of come up and kind of use it as a back scratcher. Kind of like, whoa.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, you have to like casting detect magic is going to be a very noticeable thing, no matter what you do, unless you are a sorcerer with the subtle spell thing. Stealthily, there is no sneakily casting a spell in 5e.
Is that an attunable rod, or is it just like
no? It's one of my artificer things.
So can you just hand it to me for a hot second and
Oh yes, yeah, Mr. Rito.
Yeah, I got a bit of an itch. You mind?
Yeah, please be my guest.
I do have subtle spell.
Zoja comes over and starts scratching your back.
Like,
Why didn't you say so?
Stop it.
But
Stop
now
it.
you like it.
Yeah, I know, but I have to.
Like no.
Wow.
Zoja steals the fucking rod out of your hand with a trunk and is like, I can reach it.
Just let me say that.
Scratch.
Do I have to use
Fine,
this?
here.
Fine. I do have subtle spell.
Subtle spell.
Where's the doohickey?
Subtle spell.
I think it's
So
one.
I think it's sorcery
Yeah.
points, and as a arcane trickster rogue, I think are the only two that can actually sneakily cast spells without people noticing.
Yeah, so I have
Otherwise, you're just doing this big dance and like big explosion of magical energy.
detect magic. Yeah, when you cast
Everyone's
a spell,
like,
you
why?
can spend
Why are you doing
you
that?
can spend 1 sorcery point to cast it without any somatic or verbal components. So I just reach back like I'm scratching my back with this thing, and then I'll just put it in my belt for now to just hold on to it. Like I'll get this right back
Yeah.
in the requisite 11-ish minutes. You just get rid of that. It cost me 1 sorcery point.
Yep. So you can now detect magic. You would probably see there are various tomes throughout this library here and there, especially probably a couple of the older sections that seem to have some preservation spells that have been cast upon them. You would imagine.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bother looking up what that is because I don't
Keep
care.
it through time.
Yeah, they look old and brittle, so it looks like somebody magical and that knows what they're doing has probably come down and they're curating this thing and taking care of the volumes that matter, making sure they have preservation spells rolling on them. You would imagine that's probably some of the jobs of the house wizard, Jarmir Circos.
Okay.
But yeah, looking around, you guys find lots of history books from all sorts of places. Just history books from places all throughout the multiverse. You see books on early Faerun, from stuff from the Sword Coast and ancient histories of origins of the dwarves and the elves. You see books on all the various gods. Brother Nero probably points out very specifically to you two, all the ones that he finds that are about Tyr. Look, that's a Tyr book.
That's a Tyr book.
That's a good one.
The Tenets of Tyr. That one there's a children's story. It's called The Hero of Tyr. It's about a young man who's leading an evil life, and then something happens to him where the god comes to him and kind of reveals that if he keeps down that path, it's going to lead to bad things. So he turns his life around. I don't want to spoil it.
You see all sorts of stuff. You see a book about the cataclysms of a place named Kryn. You find
Interesting.
You're a cunt. I was drinking. It almost came up my nose.
Nice.
You see books on.
That would have
17 would probably notice a couple of books about Eberron, books about the morning. You would see books about the Shadowfell, the Feywild, all sorts of stuff. A whole smattering of things from anywhere and everywhere.
I'm standing in the middle of the stacks here. Pulling in Zoja and 17 close. I'm like, do we think it worthwhile to try and get into the Lord's bedroom? Could there be anything in there that could help us? Do you think we could cause a diversion? I could go invisible and get in there. I could make one of you invisible to get in there. And I guess I have this rod. I mean, if we're looking for magic shit, that would probably be the best for me to go in there.
Yep.
Could potentially cause a diversion. And I'm gonna put my drink down because Nero doesn't want to be, just hammered. He's used to the drink, but he doesn't want to let it.
Not trying to get good and toasty.
Not trying to get
before dinner.
toasted here. Yeah, he's trying to keep his wits about him, but he's gonna just put his drink down on the table on a coaster. He's not a heathen.
Somebody has to be sober enough to save Jack from himself.
Yeah, and he's gonna go.
What?
Give me a woman. I'll be right back. And he's gonna go outside the room with detect magic up.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, give me a perception check as you're kind of walking by.
Perception. Just gonna use detect magic to see if the door was magically locked or anything like that. Get roll.
Yeah, you don't see anything magical on it, but because you're actually give me advantage because you're kind of very specifically looking, I assume, at the door.
Yes.
Kind of said you were looking at that. You've kind of already nice. Yeah, you can get a little bit more of a looky look at it because the guard's kind of not paying attention to you because he's like, oh, it's this nice.
He's like, oh, it's this guy. This guy's cool.
But yeah, you do see a lock, like a little keyhole on the door.
Okay. Yeah. Note is detect magic pinging like arcane lock or anything like that? Magically locked or just physically locked?
Looks like physically locked, but it doesn't look like a particularly like fancy key or lock. You don't think that this is the type of key, the keyhole that would be on, like, it's not like the one, like the locks on the vault where there's the 2 keys that you need from those 2 specific people. You would imagine there's probably a great deal of people that might have the key to like these doors, like specific cleaners or maids, as well as like the guards probably have a key to get in there if they have to.
Safety reasons.
It's just more like he keeps the door to his bedroom locked so someone doesn't go wandering in there.
Yeah, during a big party. So he's gonna go back to the. Can he get a drink in the lounge, or does he have to go all the way back to the bar at the beginning?
I will. You can get one in the lounge. You can have the wait. You can just basically order one from the waitress. I will say too, you get kind of a shimmer of magic from this statue right here too as you go by.
A specific school.
Worst part of DMing is looking at the wait.
All those old fashions go down way too easily.
That's in the player's handbook now.
So good.
You know, I could get that bedroom by breaking in, so I could take the redhead in there.
You know, I can get in that bedroom just by talking to the.
No shit, little Miss Pretty.
See, Nero has no idea about any of this shit. So
Yeah.
he's just keeping his options open. Also,
Please tell me it's in here now.
while he's gonna come back into the lounge. He's gonna note whatever school of magic you look up to tell me. Place a drink order, and just kind of go stand over by this purple couch and admire the scenery while he waits a minute for his drink to be brought back to him with detect magic. See if anything's, he's gonna take in a little
Yeah, is there anything
circuitous
magical around in this room?
Yeah, to do a little circuitous route, taking in the scenery as he has done. Admiring
Is
the
this
architecture.
redhead really?
That I will get to in a second.
Is
yeah, because there's a bunch of stuff in there.
is this redhead really Takesis? And she's just like.
Yes, yes, she is Takesis. She's broken free from Kryn. I finally found the table that because I knew they added shit like that to the player's handbook this time of what the different spell schools do. I'm gonna say it is.
Put some more in it.
I'm gonna say it is transmutation.
Oh, something turned into something else. No, keep that note in his pocket. That statue's a little.
That seems to be the only one. Like the other statues don't seem to be goofy like that.
Is it like just a statue of like an armor set?
It is like a statue of kind of probably a nondescript god or goddess that you just don't recognize, or like kind of like a big Greek statue kind of built into the wall. Like it is filling up the wall like almost floor to ceiling. Like the whole thing with its like big archway around it and everything is probably 3, 4, 5 feet wide, and it's probably like 7 feet tall. Like this big door size. Like all of the statues are like that. They're like in like an archway and kind of set into. They're like half a statue.
Door
sticking out of the wall.
sized.
You should totally hit
they're
it.
pretty- Each one of them has a big archway that they're kind of set into.
Like a bas relief kind of deal.
Yeah.
Seems like an
They
Elden
are,
Ring
like,
invisible
from the
wall.
floor to like 7 or 8 feet.
Yeah,
high.
right. I hit it with my staff. I roll into it repeatedly because some of them are stupidly numbered.
But it does. I will say, like the other statue, or like it's depicted on the thing. It is basically sitting there with its hand like outstretched in like as if to like receive something. Like it's palm up.
Oh.
Like it is shown.
Mm.
That's what that looks like. As for this room, when you walk in,
Now just like ping, 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 ping.
yeah, you get little bits of this and that from some of the various guests.
Magic items.
Yeah, like necklaces and rings and stuff like that. How thick can detect magic go? Hua, hua, hua. Dragon's breath, divination. I like this. It's way easier than me typing stuff in. It's slower, but it's easier. 1 foot of stone, dirt, or wood, 1 inch of metal, or a thin sheet of lead. Okay, I don't think the armor's gonna be thick enough. You see a key-shaped magical imprint, hanging from the neck of this very stern-looking woman. So it's basically like under her chest plate. You see a key-shaped object, and also you see one hanging from the neck inside the clothes of the strange portly gentleman that is dancing with Seraphina and grab-assing her. The beautiful redhead that is dancing with Jack. You detect illusion magic.
I was worried about that.
God
Coming from
dang
her
it.
hair and her dress. And you have her earrings are also like glowing with magic. That I should have put a fucking bookmark on that page. I should have put a bookmark on that page.
Her hair is an illusion. Interesting.
Yeah, so you detect some illusion magic on her hair, on her dress, and her earrings have abjuration.
Abjuration.
Actually, no, it'd be transmutation. She has transmutation magic on her ear.
That's even worse. I don't want to look up what abjuration does again because I never remember, but transmutation has me worried.
But like her skin and like her actual body is not glowing magical. But she may have magically changed her like clothes and hair to, which might even just be an aspect of making herself look prettier through magic rather than getting her hair did.
Getting nice clothes and getting her hair did, yeah.
Yeah.
And a potentiality of knowing that.
But you do not think that she is a evil
She's not a
god in
hag.
disguise.
Yeah.
No, she's not disguised. You believe her flesh to be genuine.
She's really the Feyan female wizard from the D&D movie.
you believe that her flesh to be genuine.
Takes
That's
in
important.
the scenery, kind of, gets the pangs of what's going on in here. Waits for his drink. He has to get back to 17 and Zoja real quick.
Your drink, sir.
Thank you very much. This is very much appreciated. You mind? Do you have any? We got the waitress with him real quick. Any juice? Anything non-alcoholic? Say sweet and refreshing kind of thing. Good friend of mine.
Who's gonna test the realness of her
on
flesh?
duty, and I think it'd be
Mr.
improper
Jack
for him to
Marrow, of
drink.
course.
I want to show my appreciation. Give him something refreshing.
Yes, sir. Right away. I'll bring some orange juice.
Sweet.
Screwdriver without the screw. Got it.
Just the driver. Gotcha.
Just the driver because he is.
Oh,
Oh.
She gives her drink. She gives out drinks to Jack and Remy.
I want to do it in a stylish way and like grab both of the drinks and kind of like do them in a way to then present it to the both of us. Kind of be flary.
Sure.
That arm wrap thing.
Give me a sleight of hand roll.
Sleight of hand, you say? Beautiful.
You very fancily like take the drinks off the thing and like hand it to her and just like, well, you're quite impressive, aren't you?
Very agile in many ways.
If only your dexterous hands. If only that translated to your feet. You're a bit out of step.
Well, you see,
Just a little.
as a
My real legs.
these are and I kind of show just like the
These aren't my real legs.
yeah, these are my real legs. I kind of show her my ankle. I go, they're mechanical, believe it or not.
She's like, oh my goodness. My poor dear, what happened to your real legs?
Well, you see,
Must have been something tragic and
actually.
heroic.
it was tragic and heroic because it left me with a broken heart. See, it was all over a woman, of course, as you know. Us men, we get quite silly with a beautiful lady, and I say it really slowly while looking at her. I go, so it's kind of hard for me at times, but yes, it was very tragic. I was trying to save her life, and a huge whale came out of nowhere, and I didn't believe it, but they actually have some teeth if they try hard enough. And they ripped right on off. I don't know if the teeth mattered, but it was quite an ordeal.
Give me a deception. You lie about how you lost your legs.
Oh, please be good. 19.
Not bad.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I mean, if she believes you or not, you can't really tell her. She's got a poker face on. You can't. She's just like, oh,
That illusion magic at work.
that's like, oh my, that's how harrowing.
Yes, but of course, she left me in the end, even though I saved her life. And so,
Because you had no legs.
well, I'm not
What a tragic tale.
I'm not entirely
Tale
sure.
as old as time.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm just all alone with all this rum I make and all this money, nothing to do with it.
It's like, oh, you make rum?
And I show off one of my rum bottles with a younger picture depicting me going, yes, I'm a rum baron, they dare say.
Oh,
Give me another deception check. It's like,
Come on, buddy.
That's
Crush it.
you on the bottle. You're a celebrity.
Nah, I don't claim to be.
Listen,
It's like you
listen.
said the whale. I hope the whale
God
didn't
dang
know.
it!
My
hope
friend
the whale-
here is far too modest. Don't let him undercut you. He is. That's him. He's quite famous. Can I give him aid?
No, it was far too late for that.
Such a penis.
It does look like
But
me.
That's you. I know she's agreeing. It's like, that's you. You're a celebrity.
Right. I give Jack a quick toast. We're like, this place is amazing. Like, I pretend to be drunk and like stumble. I gotta explore more of this. And I get it. Wait, where's that juice from my friend?
Someone put less screw in that driver over there.
She hasn't left the room yet. She's giving the drinks to Serafina and Ernest.
Just send it to my friend in the hallway there. He gets out in the hallway. Kind of closes the door haphazardly behind him, and he's like, fuck. Like, straightens himself up a little bit, and he's just like, well, Jack's on his own. I'm not gonna get back.
17's like found the bottom entrance to the room. 17 Sojourner's just wandering around down the lower entrance.
Come back into the room, like, where the fuck did they just go meandering about the library?
Just get
there
now.
Hey, this
There we
room
go.
connects to that room. I was just in that room.
Yeah. Yes, well, we kind of
We
partially
saw.
called that.
I come up behind Zoj and whisper like into her gigantic ears, like, so the
Jack's
Lord's
getting in trouble.
the Lord's bedroom has a lock on it. This just looks to be mundane. There's some measure of magics in the hallway on one of the statues. It's transmuted. Lots of magic going on in this room. Various people's magic items, and oh yeah, Jack's in trouble. He's getting seduced by her beautiful redhead, and she seems to be. She's putting on the airs that she's swallowing everything he's giving up.
She's going to, yes.
He tried to say he's on the rum bottle again, and she believed him. So I mean, we'll see what happens there.
Oh, God.
oh dear, that's a lot to take in all at once.
I mean, it's a lot. I got a new drink though.
Oh, that's great.
We go upstairs. Real quick.
Meanwhile, as we're dancing, quote unquote,
the waitress has been standing here for a minute. She's like, please, sir, can you take your drink so that I can go get the next set?
Serafina is literally going to usher her away. Sure,
oh.
Get out of here.
And she's very confused now. She's like, and she puts the drinks down on like yours and Ernest's drinks down on the table, and then just kind of runs out. She's like, oh, I'm sorry.
And Serafina is going to
goes.
lean in, and her breath like against his neck,
Oh.
and she's gonna be like, "So, Mr. Atwood, is there a Mrs. Atwood?"
There could be.
Oh,
And he just kind of he winks at you and he starts to laugh. Ah, no, lifetime bachelor. That's what I am. Marriage is for the birds.
Oh, tell me
Very
about it.
Too many
Good,
beautiful
very
women in
good.
this multiverse to be tied
The
down to
BS
just
check. That's
one.
right.
That's how dear old dad liked it.
Now, I understand that you're putting up for auction. You're a prized possession. This eye. I would very much like to see it personally
Oh,
by you.
will, my dear. Dinner shall be ready shortly.
Oh, no. Just the two of us. I would very much like a personal
So
personal trip.
Perhaps we could have a personal tour later, my dear. But there are schedules to keep, and fortunately I cannot have any extra dalliances before dinner time. If we miss, the chef gets very angry if we mistime his meals.
Seraphina is going to really lay in. She's going to bat her eyes, look him straight in his eyes, and is going to be like, but I would very much like to see it right now. If that is okay. This is your party. You make the schedule.
So you hear a voice call as you're like batting your eyes, and you hear a voice call out from behind. So, Mr. Atwood, you better not to be skipping on my dinner. It will be served in an hour sharp. Oh yes, Ernie. Yes, I'm sorry.
Ernie.
Seraphina's like, you won't need more than 30 seconds.
Believe me, I am that good.
I'm sorry, madam. It's not just up to me, as it takes two to tango, if you will. And unfortunately, I believe my dance partner over there seems a bit consternated with the revelry so far. And he kind of like looks over at Emmeline, who's just she's kind of staring daggers at you just because you're dancing with the boss, flirting with the boss. So you have probably got almost all of her attention at the moment. Like, but do not worry, my dear, you will get a good look at it soon enough. And a good look at some other things later, if you play your cards right.
Is it bigger than a baby's arm?
I do hope so.
Ernie the chef goes back and closes the door.
As I'm assuming that the song is going to be stopped with the call to Mr. Atwood. And,
the piano players are going to keep playing.
Oh, is he? Okay. Well,
Didn't care.
Seraphina's going to.
Ernest will probably stop dancing with you and this has been very lovely, my dear. And much as I would like to spend this entire evening in your good graces, I must greet other guests and to prepare for supper. But find me later.
Seraphina is going to bow.
Give me. I didn't make you roll anything. When you were flirting with him, give me a
performance.
Persuasion.
Persuasion would be a good one.
Either way, my charisma's not that great.
Oh.
Yeah.
This tracks is why he was like, no, we have dinner first.
I like that one of these spam ones is for site. That's a good URL. That's a solid URL. Hate's not particularly good. He's not quite drunk enough for me to give you a chance yet. So he is not going to slip you a key to his room quite yet.
Seraphina's still going to curtsy very, very politely. Lean into his neck again and give him just a tiniest little kiss.
He goes like beat red. Oh my. Well, my dear, I've things to take care of before dinner. And he starts leaving, and he does a double take, looks back at you again as he's heading out the room.
She twirls as he looks back.
Now you get to flirt with Jimmy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'm doing this to gain valuable information.
Yeah, sure. That's what they all say.
What kind of? I didn't catch where Jimmy was. I'm assuming this is the guard woman.
Yep.
Of
Yeah.
the North here.
Emmeline the Hawk.
What kind of armor is she wearing?
Plate.
Like
Big
really
fancy
really-
plate. Is it
Uh,
what?
I would like to kind of come up to her. Yes. Oh my goodness. You must be the god of that fine gentleman. You look quite formidable.
She's like, yes. Speaking of that gentleman, I must follow him. Make sure that it is my job to not just protect him, but protect everyone in this manor. All the guards here under my command.
Quite the formidable plate that you have. I'm sure you do quite the good job of protecting people. Are your services also up for hire?
Not at this time, but who knows what the future holds.
Yes, must keep that in mind. What's your name, good lady?
I am Emmeline. They call me Emmeline the Hawk. My
Emmeline
keen
the-
eyes see everything. So don't be causing any trouble, Mr. Steelman.
Oh, yes.
She gives
well,
you like a little smirk. Like a
Yes.
like a stern but like wily smirk.
Did she give off magic? Like, does she have like magic?
She has a
Wrapped under armor.
key-shaped magic item underneath,
Aside, yeah.
like hanging from her neck,
Yeah.
under her armor.
Yes, yes.
Now who's flirting?
No, I'm strictly professional, dear lady. Yes, yes, you seem to have everything quite under control. Your guards are all quite proper. Yes, I'm just looking.
I
for
have
something- to look
I
for
have
something
much
to buy.
I have much experience training men for
Mhm.
war. Before I was doing this privately, I had other things. I had a whole other life, a different career, but that did not pan out. We'll just say that. But I have very much experience running barracks, running men, training them, leading them. So being in command over such a small squadron like this is nothing. I could do this in my sleep.
That's most intriguing. So this other thing, what is it? What did you do?
Give me. She doesn't seem like she wants to really talk about it. So give me a persuasion check.
Go
See if
really
you
well.
can coax it out of her. See if you can pull off one of those double crits again.
Nope, not even close. God damn it.
I have done much, seen much. Those are stories for later. What was your name, metal friend?
John Smith. John Smith of the Southside Smiths.
Ah, I'm not affiliated with your family. I do not know them well, but you seem like a very strong, very hearty stock.
You see him kind of like flex a little bit. Yeah, you seem quite strong yourself.
You can
Gears
hear,
were.
no, yeah, you can kind of hear like the fabric that's like wrapped around him, probably like stretching to it. It's like not quite tearing, but kind of like.
Yes, you seem quite formidable. We should wrestle sometime. It would be most enjoyable, most agreeable, I think.
Her eyes kind of light up a little bit, just like perhaps when we are not. I can find a spare moment, not on duty. Yes, and she kind of cracks her knuckles a bit. Yes, a spar with the likes of you sounds tantalizing.
Oh, now
Usually
you're
things that
speaking
go
my
burr have
language.
other means for me. See if we can work up to that.
But I must be away. My benefactor has headed off, and I must see to him.
Yes,
Good
I
day,
shan't
Mr.
tarry you,
Smith.
Miss Hawk. It's greatly pleasurable to meet your acquaintance.
She just kind of like just goes stiff, like straight up posture, just 90-degree turn, very soldier-like, very military-esque, and she just kind of walks out, and you see her head in. You see her nod to the soldier at the door, who unlocks the door to Ernest's room. And she heads on in, and then closes the door. And
Makes note of the guard having the key, obviously, to the door.
but yeah, you can tell she was hiding something. Your Vecna sense was like, oh, she's got a secret. She's got some sort of secret past.
Yup. Ah, my Thinking, well, again, I am not a Chawbot.
Nope.
Did Sir Atwood have some sort of presence about him?
Not that you're able to tell right now, but he's also may seem like the type that he doesn't need to bother keeping secrets. Like, he says whatever he wants, does whatever
It's called
he
fuck
wants.
you money.
Yeah.
It's called fuck you money.
It's called fuck you
Basically.
money.
It's called being rich enough to tell Disney to go fuck themselves.
Yes, yes it is.
Yep.
So, yeah, you guys have a short bit of time before dinner is served, and you're all kind of now hanging out in the lounge in the den here.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Come along with you.
Yeah, same.
Are you heading up the stairs on the west there?
Yes.
Yes.
So I know where to put your fucking token.
I think Seraphina's gonna stick around here, mingle with some people, but keep an eye on Jack.
Yes. You'll see. 17 kind of give a quick glance at Jack and just kind of like smirk a little bit and follow off.
Oh yeah,
after,
Jack. Jack probably ain't going upstairs.
Not yet, anyway.
No, but I asked this fine lady, would she like to accompany us and start walking with her on my arm? Let's go. She can join us.
Oh, we're going exploring.
Yeah, let's go see this beautiful
Exploring.
place. And tell me more about yourself. What do you do here? What brought you here?
Oh, I'm just a guest from out of town.
What town? I've traveled many seas.
Oh, I've
Jack,
traveled
you
many
should,
places.
Jack, you should show your lovely new friend the Arboretum. There are some lovely, lovely plants in there, a beautiful fountain, a wonderful bench at the appropriate heights for various activities.
Oh, ideal.
The world's smartest fish.
I was gonna
World's
say there was a
smartest
fish.
fish.
Is the fish gonna watch me bang the redhead like the octopus watching the deep? Is that what you're setting up here?
Yeah, you've been wanting to talk to fish.
Leave my friend Steve alone.
So that's why they're gonna steal the fish, so the fish will be your octopus.
Yeah, I'll take her. I'll take her to the eight. I'll take her to the eight.
The koi can be just like the octopus that the deep had.
No.
Just as capable.
No.
Mm-hmm.
With that big old mouth.
They can grow quite large.
Less arms, but you know. Big deal.
So I need to. Okay, so me, Nero.
Can I move her
Jack.
token too? I'll bring her with me.
Well, she's gonna come with you. She is a strong, capable woman. She can move on her.
In the red
You move
dress.
her own token.
And her red dress.
She didn't need no man to move her token. I tell you. Okay, I've selected them. How do I drag the whole fucking? Oh, there we go. Atwood Manor, second floor.
Oh, you brought her. Of course, this is so good.
I thought they were going to the Arboretum.
No, I just woke her up here first.
Such a penis.
Yeah. So you guys. Oh fuck.
This is like I've borderline had this happen where like you go to a party that your friend invites you to, and all of a sudden there's just this random chick that just glues to him, and then the rest of the night when you're talking to your best bud about things, she's just there the whole time. That's exactly what this reminds me of.
How come you're not introducing me to your friends, Jack?
Well, my name.
You're not embarrassed of.
I'm not. Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, sorry, she meant John.
John Hancock.
She begins to sweat profusely. Whoa.
The dagger goes to her throat.
Jack is just another name for John.
No,
Yeah,
no,
to be fair, Brother Nero
Where do I
did
come
call
from?
him Jack about the Arboretum.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's screwing your names up. Yeah, it's like, John, why aren't you going to introduce me to your friends?
yes.
See if you remember to get their names.
Well, we have Reno up there with the fine staff that he has. He's always strutting about. Or he has to look things all elegantly with his little eyeglass.
He knows your staff.
No,
You have a whole staff working for you.
no. They're
My
just
eyebrow goes up.
they're great business partners. Let me tell you, these are the kind of people you do good business with. You make the best profit with.
What about your robot friend and your Luxodon companion?
Oh, John Smith right here. He is the finest smith, let me tell you, of the South Side, and legendary if you've never been there. And we have
the Smiths.
yes, of the very same. So yeah, same feathers flock together. You know, we're all.
I don't remember them birthing any Warforged into the family, but adopted, I'm assuming.
I don't tend to pry too much, but probably you could tell.
Oh, it's very rude of me to bring it up at all.
And of course we have Oja over there.
I'm so bad. I'm such a bad girl. Naughty.
Jack, do you want us to give you some privacy?
No. She's just a new comrade. It's fine. It's fine.
She's the new. This is your new Lucano.
Oh no!
Yes. Except I don't think Spencer's stuffing it to Lucano.
I couldn't take Lucanu back. He's still there. This is new Lucanu.
New Lucanu. The prettier Lucanu. No offense to Lucanu, but you know, redhead's gonna redhead.
Yup. Okay, for Coke's benefit, I have dated 6 redheads in my life. Trust me,
Oh.
I understand. One being 6'3".
Wow.
Jesus.
Also named Steve.
Also named Steve.
Also named Steve.
Yeah, I was. I've
You
had
didn't
one in my
introduce
life.
Your Luxodon friend. She seems very upset that you're leaving her out.
Oh, this is the beautiful.
What a lovely dress.
Is Miss Doe? This is Miss. Oh, sorry. I was thinking. I thought you were talking about Miss Doe. So sorry. They're both so gorgeous. I get distracted. Not as beautiful as you.
Oh, Jimmy's downstairs.
Oh.
I just.
I saw his token.
Wait, I moved your tokens over. I know. I moved his the tokens over here before he said he was staying downstairs, so it's just still up here. I was like, I'll just leave it up here in case.
Okay, that's why.
If I delete it, then
I'm all
gonna fuck
confused
myself
and I look
later.
more like a douche than normal. Great. No, this is
Let's
the
stuff him further down the stairs.
this beautiful Oja, as you can see over here, is the finest nose. Let me tell you, if you want to be able to smell the most intricate details of any bit of business that would surprise you how powerful a nose can be, she's the fine lady for it. Let me tell you.
It's a
Why,
lovely
John?
nose it is.
That's no way to introduce somebody.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Oja. I'm a little bit of too much rum, and the fine lady distracts me.
Did you know he was on the rum bottle?
Oh God,
It's
he does not stop
amazing.
talking about this rum bottle
I've
picture.
never met someone who was on a liquor bottle before.
It's not really him. He just likes to think it is.
Oh, grabs
Oh.
my chest. No, it's me.
Oh.
It's
She seems very saddened about this. Like, oh, that's so
No,
disappointing.
I hold it up next to me and like show it. Like, see, look, the same scar.
I don't lock these doors.
They're locked.
He
I'm
Oh,
gonna
they're
just
locked.
peek in the
'Cause
meantime.
I can see. I can only see the bottom half of it because I'm on
Mhm.
the I'm on the stream one, so I can only see the bottom half of the door. It's like, yeah, you know from your map that those are the nice suites. There are nice
Mhm.
suites inside of those rooms.
Is there a free one?
I'm trying to get a peek. There's
You do see a couple of guards. There's one guard. I have to fucking look at his exquisite map. Where's the Atwood Manor map? One of these is patrolling, right? Yeah, the bottom one's patrolling. Thought I made one of these guys patrolling. Yeah, this guy here, who I can't pick up.
Oh.
I'm not the GM.
Oh.
Wow, it looks so much different on the screen. Oh yeah, this guy here is actually just like patrolling around, going down into this chamber here. Only this guy in front of you is like just standing watch, and when you guys kind of come upstairs, he just sort of stands at attention, gives you a nod.
There's a second den up on this floor.
Of course, you gotta have 2 dens, right?
sounds like peasantry if you only have one. All right.
As you've all been just kind of standing in the hallway for the last.
I'm
like,
not
few
standing.
minutes.
I am
This,
risen up a redhead, introducing my lovely comrades.
The guard was like, "May I help you?"
Just taking in the scenery of the household, admiring its.
It is a very lovely manner. If you need
Yeah.
directions,
It sounds like Lucano.
It's just Lucano. My name is Bucano.
Bucano!
I was trapped by a genie for almost 100 years.
Lucano.
I am very sad. I came out to the astral sea to work because my only family, my brother Lucano, I believe has died. He would have died a long time ago. He worked for the Queen of Omu.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's like, if you wish, like, if you wish for directions, I'll be happy to provide them.
Oh.
Are all these nice suites down here?
Yes. These two presidential suites are spoken for. Some of Master Atwood's more long-time associates. Down at the end is the entrance into the other kitchen. Down, he's just like gesturing parts down the hallway. Like down here is the den and the dining room for the second floor, and in front of you there are the chambers of Sir. Why do I keep turning away from this page? I'm not even writing things down. Why am I on that other page? Like down there in Sir Jamia Circus, the mage under the employ of the master, Master Circus. Typically, unless he is called upon, he likes to relax in his chambers. He is not much for revelry and for this kind of situations. If you wish to meet him, I believe he will be attending dinner, but otherwise he tends to keep to himself.
That is fair. I will keep his seclusion and privacy and not bother him.
Yeah, bye now. I will say bye now to your detect magic is long gone.
Mm-hmm.
It does have 10 casts, just so that Nero knows.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to audibly cast it again.
Well, not audibly.
No, I could subtle cast it, you know.
There is a bathroom up ahead.
Also.
That too.
Oh.
Oh, if you're looking for the bathroom, yes, it is past the den.
Ah, den.
Yeah, please.
On the other side of the den, there is a doorway to the bathroom.
Yes, the den sounds lovely. Come on, dear. You know, I didn't even get her name,
Oh.
by the way. I forgot to ask
Remy.
her name.
Her name is
Remy.
She very clearly gave you her name.
Yeah.
Remy, that's it. Remy. I'm not.
Remy LeBeau.
Remy
I
LeBeau.
can't control her.
I better hope not.
She's wearing a disguise, don't forget.
Controlled by the Eye of Vecna. And me.
I will definitely
I can
escort
go back.
her to the
I can go
den.
back. Now I can move her. Yay.
Yay!
I'm just gonna stay on my stream one instead of my DM one because I don't really need it that badly.
Yes. Let's enter the lovely den.
Oh, John, there's quite a lovely den here. You see that it's decorated pretty similarly to the den downstairs. There is a not quite as large and impressive hearth, but there's like big rug on the floor. There's some dining tables. There's a waitress going around handing people drinks, people relax and having like a little aperitif.
I go sit on the couch with the lovely lady and begin to.
Oh, we're sitting.
Yes.
Okay, I thought we were touring around, but you know, I can go sit, I suppose.
Take this moment to abandon Jack.
You also see a door, like a very secure-looking door here that you would imagine probably also leads into the wizard's chambers. And you see a door at the back corner of the room that apparently leads to the bathroom.
A moment, please. I need to pee. And I go to the bathroom. So I fuck up someone else in there.
Yeah, knock.
Well, it's a sort of a public
No.
bathroom.
Oh, okay. It's got stalls. Okay.
I look under the stalls to see if anyone else is in here.
There's no doors on the stalls.
Oh,
Well, that's not.
what are these doors on the outside?
That's a
hallway.
door to a hallway that leads, according to your map, somewhere. This is a bath. Oh wait, I've got fucking things for these. This is the bath chamber. No, keep scrolling too far. The bathroom is a large tiled chamber filled with the sounds of gently splashing water. Several sunken baths lined with smooth stone occupy the sides of this room, each filled with steaming water surrounded by towels and scented oils. The air is heavy with the fragrance of lavender and eucalyptus, and soft light filters in from high windows, creating a tranquil, almost ethereal atmosphere. Wooden benches line the walls, offering places to sit and relax after a soak, while brass hooks hold plush robes. The baths are large enough to accommodate at least a couple of people at once, providing a luxurious space for relaxation.
Oh, it looks so nice. After the rigors of the road. Once he's ascertained that there's no one else in the bathroom, he'll subtly cast
Well, I mean,
detect
you could,
magic again.
if you close the door, you don't even need to subtly cast it.
Well, then I'll just close the door.
Like if you close the bathroom door,
Yeah.
you could just be like, ah!
Detect magic!
You just detect magic!
Excuse me. I don't know what I ate.
He always yells that when he pees. It's weird. It's fucking weird.
That's an SNL D&D sketch right there. Where the guy goes to the bathroom and does that.
Okay, so you are now detecting magic.
Oh.
I use my rod to detect magic.
Anything in the bath?
Nope. Doesn't seem to be any magic here in the bathroom.
Looking for, you know, magically hidden walls or traps or secrets or
Doesn't seem to be anything in here.
another fucking hallway.
Oh yeah.
A servant.
Yes. He's like, as you kind of exit out into this big hallway, he's like, "Oh, sir." You see him like coming out of one of the nearby rooms. He's like, "Oh, sir," and he just politely bows to you and then kind of carries on his way. Which I can't
have
do.
a good one.
Which I can't really do because I'm not on that fucking. I've been hanging out on the stream one, just following you around. If I have to move tokens, yeah, these seem to be, especially according to your map, you see lots of you see hallways that seem to lead to all sorts of small chambers that all have their own separate doors. So you would imagine that these are probably the guest chambers that you heard about, and they are like actual little separate rooms that you would imagine are sort of part of the thing, like part of the party. You get to, it's not just come here for the night, it's like you also have a room. Or you could probably request one or whatnot.
I'm gonna move around a bit and just kind of listen at the various doors to see if you can hear like people within.
This one that you just passed by, you definitely hear people within that one. You very specific. Give me a perception check.
22.
You definitely hear a man and a woman in there, up to something, up to the kind of tier-like prayers that Astarion wanted to engage in.
Oh,
I bet that was awkward,
I'll leave
Shades
them
of
to
Bill.
it. How rude! He's just going.
I'm not a fan of the
Up
big
and
public
down.
baths like
As
that
you're kind of
myself.
looking around too, you see a guard that's just like patrolling around.
I like my
Yeah.
privacy.
And when you eventually when he sees you, he's just kind of like nods and keeps on patrolling.
I'll just give him a nod as well. I'm not like stopping at every door, suspiciously listening. Oh, is anyone in here? Can I steal in? Sneak in there and steal shit? No.
As you
Just
go by
checking the place.
this one, you probably hear like raised voices, are a couple of female voices arguing over something.
I'll stop and adjust my robes to try and see if I can get a glean of what they're arguing about.
You basically, give me a perception check again, sure.
Anything of import, or if it's just like
you get-
dress. You stole
yeah,
my eyeliner.
You get bits and pieces of a conversation. It's like, it doesn't matter that he told you were weren't allowed to come here. You are your own woman. You don't need to listen to him. You're here now. Why don't we just go out there and have a good time? Stop hiding in the room. And it's like, they just kind of keep. Once you kind of like hear,
Ooh.
this does not concern me.
Like, oh, no.
You just kind of like, it's fine.
All the power to you, sister. And it keeps going. Just checking the place out.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. You sound like that other guard. Is your name?
Oh, you mean my brother? You mean my stepbrother, Bukanu?
Pukanu!
Yeah, I thought you sounded familiar.
My half brother.
Mm.
We are at odds right now. That is why he works the west hall, and I work the east.
Okay.
He's not
That's
talking
fair.
to me. In fact, we have such a falling out that he does not even acknowledge my existence anymore.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Oh, that's
Only his
hard.
long lost brother Lou Kanu that he talks to.
And he won't let you fill the void with his loss and loneliness.
Exactly. I'm glad
Tries
you
to hold you
understand.
to an unreal expectation of his brother. That's just harsh, man. I get it.
What are you going to do? It's family.
It's family.
You don't get to
tough.
choose your family.
Nope. I gotta get another drink though. Have a good night. You do it like a lap.
He keeps on guarding.
What the fuck? Kitchen. Sticks his head in. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go anywhere I'm not supposed to go.
So who the fuck are you? Are you some sort of idiot sandwich? I'm trying to
look
prepare a
at
meal
stuff.
up here.
He's like, I don't have any bread. Nope.
That asshole Ernie downstairs wouldn't know a chef's knife from his asshole. I'm having to do half the work up here.
Probably right. What you making there?
I'm making meat. What does it look like? What does it fucking look like to you? Are you fucking stupid?
It's fucking raw. Jeez. All right, I'll leave you to it then.
His name is Jordan. Chef Jordan.
Ernie and
leave
Jordan.
Chef Jordan do it. So they come back around.
Chef Jordan.
Oh, there's the baths.
Yeah, there's 2 doors.
Come back.
2 doors,
around.
5 baths.
I didn't see you guys been following me the whole time.
Yeah,
You are
there's just
mightily
one
quiet.
around.
You guys are mighty quiet.
Remy's like, "Yeah, John, I believe all your friends have left, and I thought we were going exploring to take a look at this mansion.
Yeah.
We're just kind of sitting here.
No, I agree. I was just kind of taking it in, you know? Come on, let's go. Go join them. Love? Come on. And we'll go out this door looking for them. Oh, they're not here. Oh.
They don't appear to be this way.
I will think, oh, this is connected. And I will try to open this door.
Oh, what's through here?
I don't know.
Smells delicious, whatever it is.
Let's open it. Oh! Oh, it's the kitchen. Hey, let's get ourselves a little free sample. Oh.
I just told a bunch of other fucking idiots not to be coming into my kitchen. What do you fucking think? This is not Grand Central Station. And you just
Not
hucks
in
like
front of a lady.
Wait, does he huck
he
a knife
just
at me?
hucks like a leg of turkey. He hucks like a leg of
I'm gonna
turkey.
catch it. I want to catch it with my deflect missile ability.
Oh, I guess he's gonna have to make a roll.
Yes, he will.
Yeah, he rolled really bad. So yeah, you catch it.
Wow.
You can either keep it and eat it, or you
It's
can throw it
fucking
back at him.
raw.
I keep it and I grab it. I go, oh, it smells good. I take a bite. I'm like,
Is it?
oh, that's delicious.
He brandishes his like big chef's knives. He's like, get the fuck out of here!
I
My fucking kitchen.
I step out with her, and I offer.
John, I do not believe we're supposed to go this way.
I know. Oh, but this turkey leg's delicious. You want a bite? I offer her a bite of turkey leg.
I'm saving myself for dinner.
Can I tell if she's telling the truth on that?
I don't eat things that people throw at me. It's I don't even know if you're not even sure if it's been fully cooked. You'd kind of just bit right into it.
It's cooked. Can you smell it? Like, look at this brown glaze on it.
Give me a random D20 roll. See how cooked that piece is.
Very cooked.
Oh yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked very well.
You're lucky.
You hold it up to her, show her. It's like, that does actually look very well cooked. I was wrong.
Yes.
Pardon me.
You're very lucky. If that had been raw, you could have been quite sick.
I could have been.
I'd hate for you to miss the whole party, spending the entire time
Vomiting
in the bathroom.
Ah.
The conveniently placed bathroom.
Right.
Yeah, and I kind of pull out a handkerchief, kind of grab, so I hold the end of the turkey so it's not getting my hand too greasy after, cleaning up, and walk with her down, eating the turkey leg, and go, wow, I would think they went this way, and lollygag into the bathroom. Oh, Reno!
Washing my hands.
How's it going?
Oh, hey, John.
Going.
Just had to pee.
Hey, I don't know if you ran in.
This is a bit less private of a bathroom than I'm used to, but when in
Yeah,
Rome,
it's,
I suppose.
it's a little weird. There's not really any walls.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Well, no, there's walls. There's probably stall
Little-
walls.
little
There's just no
partitions.
door.
Okay.
Whoa, look at this
I mean,
bath, though.
I mean, honestly, you don't really need the door. You just kind of get a glimpse of the person sitting there as you're walking by.
Yeah, it's just what
okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
I want to walk by everybody taking a dump.
Sorry.
Think of how much easier it is to tell if somebody's in with the stall or not, with the door missing.
Did you just on a side thing? Anyone notice that the toilets in like I think some medieval castles where they face each other? It's like, could you imagine being like a guard in a medieval castle and you're like, "Hey, John, you're both just taking a shit in the morning."
Well, yeah, you could turn it into a competition. You wanna have a shit off?
shit.
You play battleship.
Oh.
Or you could like play rock paper scissors while you're shitting.
You sunk my battle
They didn't have phones back then.
No,
to be looking
not even
at.
shampoo bottles to read.
Yeah. So
That's why they were
would
called
just they would
Johns.
sit there and
Yeah,
play rock, paper,
that's right.
scissors.
Shades of do.
God.
Somebody bring up a deck of cards. You play some cards.
I offer a Reno a bite of my turkey leg.
This is an awkward place for you to be handing me food. That's
The chef
I'm
threw it
gonna
at
take
me.
a
Yeah, Remy Remy kind of just pushes past and just goes and starts talking to Soja. She's like, "Oh, Soja."
make I pretend to trip over my robes and fall into Jack, trying to push him just a few feet beyond, like just back a few steps.
Whoa, careful!
Yes, I
Don't
do.
get grease
Give
on
me a
that
give me a
beautiful outfit.
Give me a performance check as you're attempting to.
23.
Oh yeah, it's very convincing.
As I'm like falling and leaning into him, like, she's cloaked in magic, Jack. She isn't what she seems. Stand. Oh, excuse me.
Not all of
Excuse
her,
me.
just her dress and her hair.
Yeah. Yeah. I won't tell Jack that though.
I mean, maybe she's poor. She just doesn't want people to know. Can't believe you're being so judgy.
It's so judgy.
Women and Jack.
I mean, the last
Jack,
one
be
only made me
careful.
lose my legs. How bad could it be?
Just
She's using illusion magic on parts of her body to make her seem different than what they actually are.
Jack goes,
Jack, I heard about this lovely place in town that replaces your arms with like
No,
special new arms. I think you should take it.
Jack.
Oh, Jack, that sounds like something you're into.
No.
And I walk by, I'm like mouthing like, no.
Jack will go back and go, what parts? Was anything changed down below?
Jack,
He wants to know what parts are
Jacqueline.
magical.
This is an important
Her hair and
distinction.
Her hair and her dress, Jack. She could be an evil red wizard of Thay. I'm just saying. That hair could be.
Well, you know the
Giant
wizard
Ripple,
is a
that's
man.
It could just be a different one. It could be evil, Jack.
Could be a random one here to assassinate the other one for abandoning Thay.
Right?
I mean, that's the thing that could happen. Warring red wizard.
You need to tell Jack something more believable than just like
You
she's
gotta give-
dangerous. He's
No,
like,
Jack's-
oh, Danger's my middle name. It's just like, no, dude, she's got like herpes. Oh,
Jack-
well, it's like, no, it's the bad kind. Oh,
the kind I don't
gotta-
have spell slots high enough to cure.
you got to make him, understand the danger.
The repercussions.
The repercussions.
Oh no.
But
You forgot your own
sometimes it happens like
namesake.
that.
Oh, that's too quiet.
Meanwhile, Seraphina's downstairs and she's hanging out at the master bedroom door, just kind of admiring the statue. But
just like
listening-
staring at the door.
no. But
Waiting.
trying to listen and see if she can catch anything from within. 'Cause
sure.
She knows that what's her name went
Yeah,
that way and into the
Emmeline the Hawk.
Emmeline, yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Sure.
You don't hear nothing.
Oh god.
Nothing.
It's not very high.
After a bit, like the guard is probably like,
Did I help you?
Memo, yeah, are you lost, man?
No, just admiring the stonework.
I can catch a drumstick. Yes, I can. Shades of Doom.
You seem hungry. Don't worry, dinner
I
will be
I'm
served quite
very,
soon.
very hungry, and I'm awaiting Mr. Whatever the hell his name is, Atwood.
You want at that
I'm
wood?
Sure he will be there at dinner. Do not worry. And while you guys, so as you guys are kind of, Jack and Nero are having their little one-to-one.
He's kind of arguing. If it's just the hair, I don't mind. It's just hair.
Something doesn't smell right, Jack.
Oh, something smells fantastic. She smells fantastic.
And that ain't right.
I feel like are you Kevin? Are you trying to murder me? Is that what's happening? Is this you're murdering me? Cause you just know.
I don't need to try. I don't need to try to murder Jack. Jack will murder himself on his own.
Oh, no,
I
for
did
sure.
nothing, and you cut your legs off twice. What do I really need to do?
That's fair. See, brother Nero, it's fine.
I need to just sit here and let nature take its course.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you to keep your wits about you, Jack.
I appreciate that, brother Nero.
We're here to try, and we need these keys to get into this cellar.
Oh, that's right. We're here for keys.
You might be
Well,
a
you
little
need the
fucking
keys.
distracted.
You need the keys to get into the vault. You haven't actually figured out how to get to the vault yet.
Yeah.
You know, the keys are for like the actual
yeah.
vault door.
I have very high suspicions about that statue downstairs.
This makes perfect sense for
Statue.
brother Nero though. He's like the only rogue that can lockpick at the party really well is distracted by a redhead.
Yeah.
Hearing, like, I rolled for some pretty, because I see like Brother Nero acting suspicious and talking to Jack, and I kind of listen in a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah, Brother Nero, do you think that?
That's right, straight to do. I have double peg legs. Yes, I do.
Imprint.
He looks down at like his sleeve, and then like pulls his sleeve up, and then pulls it down. He's like, "Yeah, 17. I fucking think it could."
Well, no, her dress is very low cut. There's no way there's a big burning hand on that chest. You also
chest,
know
maybe.
that her chest is not, like her body is not.
It's got a
giving off
beautiful
illusion
heart shape
magic.
to it.
Yes, well, again,
I mean, if it's on her butt, maybe. But like all those other guys seem to have it like directly in like the dead center of their chest.
It could be on her butt.
Could
Yeah.
be.
It's definitely the hottest
Jack.
place on her body.
Jack.
Wolf the butt.
What?
Yeah. So while you guys are sitting here, half in the bathroom, half not, the waiter kind of comes by. He's like, "Sirs, madams, dinner is about to be served shortly. If you could away to the dining room."
Oh, absolutely. Let us away.
Yes. And Jack kind of nods like, I understand, brother Nero. Just give me the signal,
No, I don't want
and I will run to you.
What's the signal? Fucking
Fingers
Team America
all.
signal?
Finger guns.
Arms up.
Finger guns. That's Team America.
Alright. Should I have need of your skills? I will somehow get your attention and finger guns. As we're walking by this, imagine we came back down that staircase to the west there. Can I use the gem of seeing to pop true sight for 10 minutes? It's not a spell, it's just speak a command word. I assume attuning to it gives you the command word.
Yeah. We could also, if that was your plan, you could also do it like while you're still in the stairwell or something like that.
Yeah.
Or even like still in the bathroom.
Yeah, just have it popped up so that like when I get near, I'm not gonna walk by the guard and be like true sight.
Like, yeah, he's just gonna look at
What
him.
was that?
You're gonna like do the two fingers at your eyes and the two
Yeah.
fingers at him, like, oh, true sight.
I see you.
But yeah, so you pop that.
He's one of
You
the chargers.
see, as you kind of walk by, you see that there definitely seems. I'll say the magic that you saw with the detect magic too, which is probably also still running. It seems to be sort of fixated at like the hand. There seems to be something with the hand. With the true sight, you can kind of clearly see that there are cracks in the sort of the sides of the stonework, leading you to believe there might
There's
be
a door
so
or
that
something.
this thing might be some sort of door. There might be some sort of passageway beyond it.
Bonjour.
be walking by, like, oh, these damn shoelaces keep coming untied. I'm gonna put my cup in the hand as I bend down to tie my shoe.
Yep.
I assume nothing's gonna happen, but it's just
nothing. Yeah.
yeah.
You kind of precariously balance it on there.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, just hold that. Hold this for me.
Yep. And nothing happens.
Stand back up. I'm like, you didn't drink any, did you? I pretend to like, that little fake punch thing someone does when they're awkwardly trying to like, at the statue, just pretending to be a little more cut, a little more inebriated than is showing true. And with true sight, can I say anything? Is there anything about Remy that?
You son of a bitch!
You
Big
see.
old cock.
I hope not. Jack does not want a third peg leg.
I was gonna say I didn't think Jack would be that picky.
I don't sail those seas.
You see that she let's do it this way.
You can get to know her true hair color.
Yep. Or if she's concealing Feyan tattoos upon her skull.
Yep, that was my other concern.
I can fix her.
Just anything. Just anything.
I can fix her, Brother Nero.
It's not right. And she's just poor, like, like making herself look pretty. Like, okay, power to you. But where the eye of Vecna is to be on auction, someone using illusory magics to disguise themselves is it doesn't fit right.
Concerning.
It's concerning.
Almost
Paid a
like
lot of
giving the
attention to
wrong
Jack. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, my name is my name. Oh. Oh.
What do you see, Brother Nero? Do you wish to share it?
Well, you don't know he sees anything.
You got a DM.
And I look at that, I'm like, I prefer the brunette myself, but okay, he notes everything that you've seen, that you've said to him, or you've texted me, and he's kind of just looking, he's thinking, he's looking back, and he's like, I do prefer a brunette, I think, actually. He's just looking at his cup, swirling it, trying to play it off as if it's nothing. Maybe trying to let Jack get a little further ahead with his new friend.
Nobody would really know that you even have.
No.
I mean, your friends know you can do a thing to get true sight, but they wouldn't know.
Yep.
That
So
you have
whatever
one.
I'm saying is probably just nonsense to them. But
Even if they did know, Jack ain't paying attention.
nope.
No.
Remy's pulling him along, like, come on, Jack, we must get seats for dinner.
I follow along.
Very hungry. And I would prefer to eat something that has not been thrown at us.
Oh, but the turkey leg is so good. And I go to take the final bite of it.
And she comes back in. She's like, Seraphina, there you are. Or not Seraphina, whatever you said your name was. Jane Doe. I can barely.
And her
Bad
sister.
enough I have to remember your character names. Like, I have to remember your character's character name.
Hey, I got no credit for remembering all the aliases that were said when you quizzed me on it.
We were all very proud of you. all these other people are gonna.
Now let me beg a genuine
some of them are gonna sit in
redhead.
Chairs. Some of them are gonna sit in between chairs because there's not enough chairs for all these two.
Yeah. Come along. Come along. Come along. Sit right here.
You know, the worst part is I'm gonna have to put all these people there.
Make up my mind. Where are you sitting?
I'm not bringing down the people that were having sex. They're just
No, they're too busy.
A sweaty
They're-
couple comes down like 5 minutes later.
Health,
They're
welcome.
far
Hello.
too busy.
Should we sit up with the rest of them?
kind of sit where we want.
And thank you for
Lady comes
following.
in and takes that seat.
Thank you for the
Seraphina's
follow.
obviously wanting to sit by the head.
Head of the table.
You don't imagine that's gonna go over too well.
Oh,
Thank
excuse
you
me,
very
I'm
much,
on your
Al.
seat.
Much appreciated.
Apologies.
Good vibes
Looks
to you.
nice. Lavish and lush.
Did I put the couple? Okay, I did. It's like, did I put the married couple together? I hope I did.
The guy in.
The Keevesers. Yeah, so you guys all kind of sit down for Din Din. Yeah, here. Nero making sure to stay in Zoja's aura.
Yeah.
So,
Well, we sat down, everyone else sat at the other end of the table. We're like, oh, we're not gonna sit with our
well,
friends.
Serafina
Oh, well.
was already sitting there. She was
Yeah.
like
Yep.
one of the first people.
I sat next to Serafina.
Remy was like basically dragging Jack, kicking and screaming into the dining hall. He was taking too long, and she saw Serafina sitting there. So she came and sat down.
Our
yeah, so-
good friend John Smith is here. It's great.
Yeah, so you guys
John,
sit down
do
at
you
the
mind
table.
switching
dinner.
spots with your new lady friend?
Oh yes,
We can have girl.
that's a good
talk.
idea. Yes, girl talk. I do love girl.
Sure.
Move over. She just kind of starts like smacking him playfully, like move over, move over. That is a very lovely dress, Jane.
Oh, thank you. I do love the color of your hair.
Yes, it is. Good old John
It's a
Smith.
bit intense, but
No,
Yeah.
no, it's strikingly beautiful.
oh, thank you. As you guys are
We rescued most of them.
striking
They
up
were
conversation
in
and that, all
like a
bunch of
sewer
stuff.
slash
Where's all
old
my
part of the
waiters
city.
at?
That was a sewer that was
You got
Yeah, I got-
underneath
I got
the
more
grave.
waiters down here.
And
I
then
got waiters in
everybody
reserve.
back.
During the clamor
rescued
of the
them.
waiters and whatnot coming in, I kind of lean over to Zoja, like pretend like pouring her a glass of wine, pouring myself one, and I'm like, just keep an eye on Jack's new friend over there. I tap hold my monocle up. I was like, I see everything.
Oh dear. I guess now's not the time to discuss, but what's happening?
she puts the trunk up to your ear and tries to
Like, she's actually a brunette.
That's
I
it.
think it looks, but no, that's not it. That's not.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. It's like imagine the guy behind me is bringing like a bowl of potatoes or something like that.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
bringing out some food.
They're basically just bringing course after course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are all kind of well underway when Mr. Atwood and Emmeline kind of come back into the room. It's like, my friends, my compatriots, and you, all of you hangers-on. I kid. It's very good to see all of you. There are a few empty seats. I'm guessing some people got a little too festive too early. That's fine. There will be the food will keep. Despite what Ernie says, it will be. They can always eat some later. It's like I have a feeling I know what you all want to see now. What the reason I brought you all here. And you see that Emmeline is carrying like some. She's got like a little platter. She's got like a thing in her hands with like a cloth over it. Like, yes, let's move up to the front here, down by my seat. This is it.
As he walks by, Serafina stands up, curtsies, and sits back down.
Yeah, Sam gets up, bows to the host. Says,
Yes. Excuse me. Bubbles, you know.
Manners, good sir. Manners.
I completely ignored it. That guy came and sat down. I was enveloped in the redhead.
So you wish.
This
Whose
is
turn talking with Serafina as well.
supposedly this is an evil, cursed artifact, leftover remnant of a former god or what's it? I'm afraid I do not know all the details. He kind of looks around. He's like, where is John? He's supposed to be here down here at dinner. He kind of like, as he's like looking around, the doors fly open, and there's just a man with like his hands like clutched behind his back, wearing the sort of like crimson looking robes. And he just like quietly like walks in, and the doors just kind of close on their own behind him. I was like, good, you made it for dinner. It wouldn't hurt you to be more sociable. Anyways, this is it. This is the object that I will be selling at auction tomorrow. That will, as you know, will bring in funding enough to pursue the next part of our organization's plans. Yes, it's not enough to influence the commerce here on Brawl, but it is a very limited market. We must push forth further into places like Waterdeep and Faerun, onto Sigil itself. Our mercantile empire will expand across the cosmos, and this is the seed from which that mighty oak will. And then he like whips off the thing, and you see a gross-looking eyeball. It seems to be floating in like this little fish tank kind of thing. They call it the Eye of Vecna.
Gasps across the room.
Oh,
Very cool.
is it staring at us?
Maybe.
Imagine the secrets it could
Never thought of it
see.
that way.
Serafina kind of looks.
Maybe,
away a little
AJ?
bit, like, it's kind of gross.
Does it look
Move.
as it? Does it look like a legitimate magic item? It's not cloaked in illusion or anything like that? Or...
You don't know. It has definitely been more than the 10 minutes by now. He kind of kept you guys waiting and eating for a bit.
How wooed.
How dinners go. That's how rich people dinners go. They take forever. He was gonna wait until you were all down here eating before he went on with his whole show. And then he kind of like him and Emmeline kind of like, go away turn order. You're not. They kind of just slowly paraded around like the whole, like, oh yes, look. Oh, and we're sideways now. Look how convenient that is. And they kind of just do a whole lap of the whole room. So that everyone can kind of like turn around and see it as it goes by. But Emmeline kind of keeps it a good like several feet away. Like she keeps a good like 5 foot or so distance between all of you sitting down, and so no one make sure no one tries to make a grab for it. Not that you would imagine that would probably go over super well.
Yeah. Roughly how big is it?
Size of an eyeball.
No, like the whole thing.
It's like a wide jar. Like it's not particularly
Like a
big.
Snow globe.
I was like fish glow, like a fish bowl.
It's a bit smaller probably than a fishbowl. I wanted like a larger thing with it inside, but like I was fighting with AI to even get that. It kept giving me really cool looking containers, but like they were like the size of the eyeball. And it's like, well, that's like the size of a can of Coke. I want it bigger than that. Yeah, it's
It's like
probably like the size
It's like
of
a
like
snow globe.
It might be shades of do.
like
It's a good
grape-
question.
Like large grapefruit.
Yeah, you're crossing the
Nice
streams
thing.
of truth to get greater truth.
Big enough you could hold it in like one, or small enough you could hold it in one hand. But it does seem to have like arcane runes and stuff like that kind of, and like these weird purple gemstone, glowing gemstones, and that twinkling in the bottom of it. You would imagine there's some sort of enchantments, probably.
The
If this is some
ultimate
evil
truth.
artifact. There's probably sealing magics to kind of keep it like sealed away, and so it doesn't influence anything in the outside world.
Can I take note of, like, maybe make an Arcana check? Take note of the symbols on it.
Sure, give me an Arcana check.
Yeah. And I would like to do basically memorize the way that the whole thing looks as well, because reasons.
Reasons.
Yep.
So, what kind of check would you like for that? Arcana as well,
It
or-
will when you attempt to do something later for reasons, I'm going to make you make a history check. See how well you remember it.
All right. Just wanted to make sure, because like I said, I want to make make a note of it saying, "Hey,
Yep.
I am trying to memorize the details of this."
And I will take that into account when I give you a
Yep.
DC for that check. You are fastidiously
Shades of
studying
doom.
this thing as it kind of goes by.
Yep.
Like this, yes, very well. Now, time for us to return this to, back to someplace safe, and then we will eat. I shall be rejoining you shortly. Come, Emily. Let us return this to the vault, and then we will join our friends here for a feast. And we will revel, and we will party and drink, perhaps even dance. And he kind of looks over at Serafina.
Oh.
She gives him a wink.
Or perhaps arm wrestle.
Some sort of wrestle.
So the two of them leave, and like, please, Jameer, please, at least stay for dinner. I do not ask much of you. And he just kind of like silently goes and like sits down in like the closest seat to the fucking door. And they leave, and the door closes. It's already closed.
It's a giant simulation, Shades of Two. That's right. Someone's DMing us right now.
You'll see like 17 though. Well, it's quite the object. I wonder if that's authentic.
As you're saying that, you see this like red-robed gentleman kind of lean his head in there. I can verify the authenticity of the object in question. It is the real deal and will fetch considerable price, I can assure you of that. If you are asking because you are going to inquire about buying it, rest assured, this is the genuine article.
Something like that would be extraordinarily valuable. Whatever could you be? Like you said, Sir Atwood was saying about expanding business to these other lands. What kind of business would need that kind of funding?
Everything costs money.
Obviously, to procure the services of, I would assume at this point, spending the time that I did, I would instantly know that he's a Thayan wizard. Also being told that there's a Thayan wizard here, right?
He does have his hair back. He's not bald anymore.
Yeah, but I would definitely know right away.
That would be interesting, Shades of Two.
Right?
Very meta.
Yeah, he's wearing like crimson robes.
Yeah.
He seems like a wizard, and he seems like he seems evil.
Is his brother Nero like clenching his jaw, being that close to
Oh,
evil?
big time.
He's giving off evil vibes.
He's very antisocial too.
Yeah. Yes, to be able to procure the services of a Thayan wizard, no less. Surely, there's everything costs. And he kind of raises his arms. Extraordinary amounts of funding. What do we do to get in on such a rare opportunity? If I'm underbid for this item, then surely I would like to enjoy some of the profits. What need I do?
I thought you were already part of this society. Are you saying that you don't belong here? And he kind of starts squinting at you from all the way down across the table.
He adjusts his monocle.
And he's gonna roll some sort of dice check as he's glaring at you.
Uh-oh. This ain't good.
He just continues to stare at you for a couple of minutes. Saying nothing, just being creepy. Fucking weird.
Awkward.
Yes, that caught me really off guard. Like, get my palms a little sweaty there. Like,
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Thayan wizard giving me the stare down.
Oh no,
can't
the
be
smart guy's picking apart your story.
good. Yep.
Who would have guessed it?
Yeah.
Nero's trying not to get involved. He's just eating.
Yep. Got his eyes down.
This food is delicious.
This food is real. This food's really good. If I know if I get involved in this, then I don't need a sword to swing. Nor does this guy need
Exactly,
a sword
Shades
to
of
swing.
Do.
Nope.
Just go at a duel of magic.
Real life dumb
but
mistakes
that's,
could be just
you're
natural
within
ones
highly
without us
inadvisable
knowing.
Range.
Highly inadvisable.
Yup.
I actually assumed you guys would have followed the other two, see where they were going, but nobody did. So
I mean, we
eventually
could
they
follow
come
them,
back.
but wouldn't it be a little sus? Let's follow you to the
Yeah,
vault.
right?
Little bit. Little bit.
Yeah,
It's
well,
like,
one
oh,
of you could have
I need-
ran out into the hall and be like, well, not like all the way where they're.
Let me
going,
look
but
at
you
that incredibly rare, powerful artifact that you are guarding.
More like,
so
oh,
well.
where's the bathroom? Oh,
Yeah, I just have a
gotta move.
suspiciously timed bathroom break.
Yep.
Although I don't see any other guards in here aside from the wizard.
So yeah, they eventually come back in. Emmeline will just fucking stand here. Actually, she'll stand over here and she'll like pick at the appetizer things. She'll eat some
As-
stuff, but she will stand guard all the while.
As he sits down, Seraphina's going to put her feet out underneath the table and kind of like rub up against his feet. And...
Jeez.
He's gonna roll. Yeah, you see him.
Did you have some
like, drop
Sims
a
trauma
fork
in your
like,
life, Shades of Do?
How clumsy of me. Ooh, and he starts like dapping at his forehead with his napkin and picks his fork up kind of shakily.
She kind of like lifts up her skirt just to show like her calf and
Ankle. Not ankle.
her ankle. and her
Yeah,
calf.
he can't see that. The table's
Oof.
in the way.
Oof, Shades of Do.
But yeah, so I suppose
I
it's up to you. We
see.
could stop here. We could keep going. It's up to you guys, really.
My food will be here shortly, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably a good place to.
yeah.
Yep. We've only been going for 6 hours.
Oh, what?
At least it's not, 4 in the morning.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
that's the one
yeah.
benefit to my time slot.
I
is
mean-
it's like if we want to keep going, it's not gonna take us till like fucking stupid o'clock at night,
But no.
like middle of the day still.
I want everyone's food to get cold. A good stopping point. I'm sure it'll be quite dramatic when when that shit hits the fan in this place.
Jesus.
Yeah, so far you've only made it to dinner. It's only like part way through the evening.
I know. I was shocked.
At least
Actually,
spent a lot
I'm
of time
not.
before- No,
I'm
No.
not with
I'm
how
not.
big this place is, with the
And
conversation
everyone wanted
that
to do their own
needed to be
thing,
done.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The exploration that was necessary.
Yeah.
You put
You
a
guys
redhead in
found out
front of
where
me.
You put a redhead. You put.
I mean,
Brunette.
how did you not know that that was just gonna like take up 30 minutes instantly? I have to embellish. It's a redhead.
How do you not throw a femme fatale like at Jack's feet the second he
Yeah.
walks into the
Wait,
manor?
a
Like, are you
femme
kidding me?
fatale. Whoa, wait a
I mean, look
minute.
at her. The way she walks, the way she talks.
Mmm.
That's clearly what she was the second she showed up.
Mmm.
She's very confident and very knowing what she wants.
Mmm.
I've done enough digging personally to know who that is now. I had an idea, but I got the name wrong.
Uh,
I do like the hair better as a brunette. I'm looking at the token. It's just a thing.
really wish you'd stop saying that because we can't technically pry because we don't technically know. You know.
I know, right? He's just gonna blue ball us in real life is all.
Soja knows that.
I'm sure Zoja knows.
Yeah, Soja knows. Hold on, let me close the tab so she can't read over my shoulder what I was looking at.
She would never do that.
I've closed it already. Get out of here.
I mean, me personally, I like redheads, so
Yeah.
redhead's just fine to me.
It goes redhead, brunette, then
Just
blonde.
Remy.
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 Just Remy.
Remy.
Hot ass lady at the party. There's always hot ass ladies at the fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She ain't nothing but a gold digger.
And there's always one that takes the attention of the main host
Yep.
when you're trying to do a heist.
Yeah. Makes perfect
It
sense.
would have been funnier for Zoja to try and sleep with them.
It would have
How
been.
prehensile is that trunk?
Hi.
We don't get many Luxodon on.
What could you could have
Brawl.
had advantage on all these checks? Promising whatever with that trunk.
Yep.
It's like having
No.
a third hand.
Eh,
Exquisite.
or a third leg.
Oh
my
my.
God.
Oh my.
Yeah, his interests would have had to take a dramatic shift.
Yup.
Jesus.
Meanwhile, poor Captain Jonas. He's just sitting on the. I hope that everything's going all right with their plan.
Yeah.
They seemed capable, but
But
It would have been entertaining if you had talked him into coming along. 'Cause
oh god.
he could have been disguised via magic, probably, to look like a human being and not be a mind flayer. It would have been this thing is like, okay, we have a person that is now magically transformed, which is a big red flag, but we have a guy that can read minds, and that, like,
Yep.
in our midst.
That's what Tiffany was saying at the beginning of the session to have.
I
I'd look for-
can, but it takes a spell to do it. That's the problem.
Well, they're all going to take a spell to do it. There's nothing for free where you're going to telepathically get that.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Unless you're a fucking mind flayer.
yeah.
Well, you could have had one of the feet.
Or you have the telepathic feet.
Yeah.
And then no one else can talk back to you, I think.
Yeah.
Or they can respond, maybe. I don't remember.
Anyway.
I only got the wizard to come down too. I got
Yeah.
a wizard who's ultra sus against 17 now.
Yeah.
Weird robot man is asking. some
He's
funny
got his
questions.
metallic foot in his mouth.
It wasn't me this time.
Yeah.
It wasn't me this time. I had a redhead distracting me.
Got
I mean,
too many
I
of
have
the same
s-
person in a row.
I have spells that I can take thoughts from or memories from a person,
Memories, yeah.
turn them into like strands of silk, and give them to somebody else.
That's some
and they can-
Dumbledore shit right there.
Dumbledore, yeah.
That's some
That is
Dumbledore shit right there.
Yep.
Got a pensieve, yeah.
It's called. I think it's encode thoughts, and you can make a strand of the memory or thought, and then you can share it with people. It's kind of funny.
Well, this will give us a chance to figure out some nonsense.
Some nonsense.
And now you have actually a bit of more. Now you actually have information.
Do I need to wrap?
Yeah. Now we can make more informed.
Yeah, we
decisions.
could try to figure out the
How we're
heist
gonna
Why
go
more.
not?
about
You
this.
don't even know like where you're going, what you're doing. Unfortunately, we didn't get a chance to get to gobbledygook last time.
Gobbledygook.
No.
I
Good-
know
good time to finish.
where a door is. There's a hidden door right across from his bedroom. Could be the place to get down to the cellar, maybe. The gobbledygook said there's an entrance outside as well.
Well, yeah, he
Potentially.
told you. Well, you've also seen it that there is obviously a wine cellar underneath the house because you've seen when you were approaching that there were servants going to and from, like up and down the stairs from it. With,
We could
like,
put on-
wine.
We could put on airs to be like, I'm just going to get the bottle for myself. I'm just like drunk and.
Oh yeah, I
need
mean,
to go
servants are
Need to pick
pretty.
out, fine vintage.
and knock out a servant. Take their clothes.
I can.
Yeah, you know the wine cellar down there is. You know there's a wine cellar down there. What else is down there? You don't know. You know there is a funny secret door across from his door. You know that when he left before dinner with Lee I almost
Emmeline
I-
or something.
yeah Emmeline. I almost
The
used her real. I almost used her real name.
Ooh.
Oh no.
From her life before she was captain of this guy's guard.
Hmm.
Fuck it, why not? I can I could throw all sorts of shit in. But yeah, you know that like she went into his room when they left. So you imagine he probably went there too. So they left into like the master bedroom before dinner and went off somewhere and eventually showed back up with the eye.
Mm.
There's all kinds of stuff. You also know there's a bathroom upstairs
That didn't have any
It's-
secret doors or anything.
and sleeping quarters.
Or stall doors, for that matter.
Yeah.
You know that there's like essentially like places that you could stay upstairs that you could be like, we would like a room for the night. We're going to stay here and revel into the evening. And like,
Yeah.
Revel.
basically, there's basically a hotel built in, more or less. Second floor is the real guild hall-y kind of place. It's got its own den, dining room, kitchen, sleeping quarters.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Things to think about.
All right.
All right.
Who's doing
To
outro?
magic our way into things.
Any kind of magical outro? Final words of death and despair, perhaps.
We'll find out next week. No, not next week.
No.
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Next week,
Find out next time on.
Dragonlance.
We're gonna find out about this heist next time in Dragonlance.
Yes.
Yes.
Sounds interesting.
Very interesting.
Don't
Night chat.
tempt me. I could tie it together.
You guys have a great night. Bye bye.